my name is Saul, and let's jump into the game immediately. Oh yes, and I don't have audio, because I need to restart Warcraft 3 Champions. Nobody said that it's going to be easy, right? Okay, let's restart the Warcraft 3 Champions, and it's going to be fine. Beautiful Makruras on the desktop. Okay, do we have an audio? Come on, come on. Oh yes, baby. Where are the games? Where are the games? Why there are two games here? Okay, today will be remembered as technical difficulty day. Okay. Do we have a list? Oh, perfect. Oh yes, we have the list. And the replay works. And we are in the lobby. Let's go. Welcome everybody, my name is Saul. Nice to see you guys, and we are going to cast this Undead versus Human. It's not GNL Ape-Lords. Sadly, I wasn't around for the two Ape-Lords game because I was busy with gardening in real life. Let me mute my Discord notification sound so we are not getting distracted by it. Okay, Discord is muted. And the score is 0-0. This is the first game. By the way, how was the Dolphin Cup today? I totally missed the score. Because I was busy in real life. Busy in real life. Okay, let me actually check really quickly before we go into it. Okay, Cow versus Happy. So Happy 3-0 Sog. Sog was trying to play Archmage and it ended badly. Congratulations on the new haircut. I have a comment for that. Okay, so Fortitude, Happy versus Cow. Okay. Solo Fisher, GNL, Casterman. Well, everybody can cast GNL. More casters, the better. That's for sure. And speaking about casting, let's do some casting. On the bottom left is Mr. Arcane playing as Human. His opponent is playing Lich first. Let's see if he's going to unsummon the altar. Hello, Pan Coffee. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I spent morning gardening with... I went to the gas station to buy gasoline to put it in the lawnmower. And it's like... handheld lawnmower, cutting device. I don't know how it's in English. And yes, I took a shower, which I of course apologize for to my gamer community. And ladies and gentlemen, it's 1100 MMR. We don't have the pool, by the way. This is the camp that you can pull with Undead. Nobody's doing this. According to Happy, it's not worth it. But you know, it's something you may consider if you have trouble creeping, because spending double Nova on the first camp is a little bit and next time I would recommend taking 3 ghouls to Mr. Undead. What is Mr. Human doing? Mr. Human is not pulling as well. By the way, you can creep this camp as the first camp, and remember, when militia is slowed down, the change to aggro attack doesn't work, because the creeps are going to prioritize it as well. I mean, they will ignore this. Okay, so we got the item, and ladies and gentlemen, let's see who is going to dance better, because you need to be a good dancer in this situation. Of course, creeping level 3 is an option. Of course, buying Staff of Teleportation and like stuffing to the Footman is an option. And who is going to solve this puzzle better? As we can see, Mr. Groomish is not sending his ghouls to the expansion, because usually Undead, after expanding, he's like, okay, I'm not going to tech anytime soon. I need to send my ghouls to the opponent expansion blindly. That's what Happy does. Maybe not blindly, but you know. He just splits his army well. But ladies and gentlemen, you know, the devil is in the detail. That's why this matchup is pretty cool, pretty sophisticated. And the players are going to meet each other in the middle, level 2 versus level 2. But the expansion for the human is almost ready, so I would say that Mr. Arcane is in a good situation, and Mr. Arcane is going into the Expo direction. Can he cancel the expansion? I think Mr. X-Lord is not watching me right now, but we all can feel his presence with looking at this expansion HP points. We can all free Expo, Mr. X-Lord saying, "I'm the trash." I can't wait to meet him in real life when he will tell me this himself. Saul, nice to meet you. Undead is trash. That's what he would say to me at Raraland number 4. I would say, Mr. X-Lord, this is how I dreamed about our first meeting. So, as we can see, very well played by Mr. Arcane. Cancelling the Undead expansion was painful. Human expansion is operational. And Human has a little bit too much gold. So what went wrong? 21 peasants. We are missing like 2. So like 23, 22 is the number. 8 is like without expansion. And 12. Hello, Senor Spikeredo. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Okay, so interesting matchup, Undead versus Human. Sadly, I wasn't around for the GNL cast of our team, Mr. Spankrido. Oh, that's perfect, Mr. Thank you, Senor Spankrido. We are coaching. In the morning, I recorded 4 YouTube video. 4 videos for the team. And I know how to record a video in lower quality with changing only one parameter. In one setting in my streaming software, so I don't need to how do you say, don't need to like convert it later, so I can like record 12-minute video. Why we are attacking this, Mr. Human? Go for the acolytes, ignore the necropolis, if you are going, I don't know. Yeah, I have only bad analogies here. Yes, Mr. Spikerid, we need to coach hard, okay? We need to coach hard, so... Fortunately, we have a lot of undeads in the team, so Mr. Spikerid can show us his beautiful knowledge, because, honestly, I don't know how to play Tetfins versus Orc. According to Mr. Happy, making Fins is forbidden versus Orc, that plays, you know, something different. I mean, do you even ever make Fins versus Orc these days? According to Happy, is it a forbidden unit? Maybe if he expands versus Orc with Criplord, but it's Omega Rare, right? That's actually interesting. Does Happy ever make Fins versus Orc these days? In any, like, Wyvern, Headhunter, Blade Master, Farseer? Probably never. But yes, I digress. How is the technology looking? Tier 3 instantly. Oh, Mr. Human has a huge advantage. Mr. Undead is a little bit afraid. Hello, Mr. Fuzz Russell. What we can do now is we can creep the middle, of course. Every bolt is a kill. We are missing our MK, and the first thing that I don't like by Mr. Human is Double Arcane Sanctum. Double Arcane Sanctum is weird. Double Arcane Sanctum is not optimal. I would like to remind everybody that we either play Gryphons with Gyrocopters or Knights with Gyrocopters. Adding casters is usually a reaction to Banshees or Necromancers. And our scouting did not confirm this. And why exactly we skip the casters? I think they are too fragile at the start of the game, and that has too strong nuke. Undead will have Fiends, and they are just better units, but maybe there is a more fancy fancy outcome. By the way, with Panda we need to creep, right? With Panda we need to creep because Panda scales better than MK. MK has more impact on level 1, so I don't like again that Mr. Arcane is here creep jacking. Let's see if he's going to do something, because remember, his Panda is suffering because of that. What is interesting for me, Mr. Undead is so behind with everything. We have tier 3 almost done, we have second barrack. I mean, as a 4v4 player, let me tell you, when somebody tells me Saul, Knight Priest, I say, Mamma mia, Knight Priest. What a beautiful army composition. But you know what can happen to Knight Priest? Destroyers can happen. And destroyers are... By the way, I see that actually Mr. Xlord is streaming. It's funny that I mentioned him. And look at his stream title. This is Mr. Xlord's stream title.
A town is under siege.
I love it. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Human is pressuring. Human is pressuring. There is so many towers. Mr. Arcane, I would just creep. I would just creep the middle. You have a lot of footies, you can use them. But he's like, Saul, I feel that this undead is scared of me. Okay, fair point. And he's just pressuring. But again, I'm wondering, what are you going to do versus your opponent? By the way, when we are fighting here, we have a lot of... we are fighting and we are not macroing, right? Human should produce. Third hero, 2 knights, right? So this fight is also bad for your macro. Yes, in 4v4, I mean, I'm just saying, like, from general perspective, that all of the 4v4 players, human, they like Knight Priest. But myself, of course, I used to play Pala Rifle when it was cool. When it was, I mean, wild times, okay? It's like having Facebook in 2007, okay? And myself, I don't have Facebook anymore, but I remember I went to, like, I was in early high school and I went to this science camp with some like guys that went to United States of America for, like, you know, university exchange as programmers, and they all like, Saul, Facebook, you need to start the Facebook, cool guys are on Facebook. So I was one of the, you know, I was early Facebooker. But then I said, too many people on Facebook. Let's run away to Discord. Discord is superior. Discord is for gamers. Okay, we have Knight Priest. Is Night Elf Garbaggio? It depends on your skill, Mr. Back on Love TV. If you are in Jens and you can play Warden Panda like an absolute god, then you can get 2500 MMR. Hello, Mr. Panda, nice to see you. Well, I'm too young for MySpace. I heard about this when I was again in high school, but yes, Facebook. 2007, 2008 Facebook. If I remember the dates. So I know the result of the game, not gonna spoil. Thank you for that, Mr. Panda. That's a powerful ability. And actually, this guy is playing Mass Necromancers, so maybe Mr. Arcane is just prepared. Hello, Mr. Mark. I think that human really should have crept Archmage to level 3 first. I mean Panda to level 3, right? So I digress a little bit. But yes, we have priests, which are pretty good versus Necromancers. But the question is, can Mr. Arcane do something against them? I would like to remind everybody that we need Blizzard and that we need AoE, so Panda will provide AoE. We have nice creeping here. Priests are accumulating more and more mana. We have more Sorg Ladies. I would like to ask Mr. Arcane after this game, did he know in advantage that his opponent has a reputation of playing Necro Wagons? For example, if I would like have to play versus Krav, who is like expert of Necro Wagons, I would definitely refresh myself anti-Necro Wagon strategy. Wait, really? 4 gold on Undead Main? Yes, it's 4. That's true. 3,800 gold versus 3,400. So not from that long. But ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the fight. We have 1-0 Knights. We have Priest on Master. So far there is no inner fire. So many ghouls, can we block them? I think we can block them. Block the ghouls, use Breath of Fire. You have full mana on the Panda. Eliminate the ghouls. Eliminate the ghouls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Big juicy Nova. Supply lead for the human. Inner fire, we need some inner fire. We have Master Priest. Okay, in this situation, I would recommend to make third base. You have too much lumber, Mr. Arcane. You can take all of your workers from lumber and take base number 3. What about the Undead? Undead is spending his bank and making 80 supply. And yes, I would recommend Blizzard and so on. 5 on gold now. Yeah, with Blizzard you can siege as well. So it's going to be ultra omega giga late game. And ladies and gentlemen, let's witness this fight. We have Holy Light. How many Staff of Sanctuary? 0 Staff of Sanctuary in the late game. We should have at least 2. Hello, Mr. AKM. Nice Dispool. Panda got level 4. That's nice. Cripple on the Panda. Okay, okay. Fight, 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 fight. What elementals? There's no destroyers in the air. Come on, inner fire. Come on, we need 2 inner fire. Where is inner fire on the knights? I see some inner fire on the priests, but the knights are the most important. And ladies and gentlemen, this weirdness of necromancers, maybe it's enough. By the way, this wagon, we don't have corpses. He needs exhumed corpse technologies, minute 18. There is no corpses to make skeletons. I mean, there are some here. Okay, so players are trading. There is no base number 3. We are getting some levels. Leech level 5 is scary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is an interesting position. Human is disengaging. Let's check human inventory. We have double heal scroll, a lot of inroads. Is it Tome of Retraining, baby? I love it. Tome of Retraining. That's a good time. It's not too late. This literally mass necromancers. That's about it. Okay, so Undead wants to be sneaky. Skeletons are marching. Undead has 2 heroes only? What is the best hero for necromancers? I think Dreadlord, right? Dreadlord with sleep can sleep the Archmage. Okay, we are trading. Okay, who is going to trade better? Human invested into 3 towers. Mercenary level 1. Where is the meat wagon? Hello, sir. Where is your meat wagon? Meat wagon is forgotten. Meat wagon is here. On vacation. He's teleporting without... No! The blizzard! Show me the blizzard! Show me the blizzard, baby! Oh, and his breath of fire! Barbecue! Barbecue! Mr. AKM did something for you! Look at this beautiful density! Oh yes! Oh yes! One more round of blizzard! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, why we stop the blizzard? I don't know what happened there. Okay, dispull those skeletons. Yes, dispull them. Okay, beautiful blizzard. Yes, GG will be called soon. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, this is the value. I like that Mr. Arcane has 3,600 gold and he's not remaking. Hello, Mr. Grumpy. He has literally 4,000 gold. He's busy microwing. 4,000 gold. You can produce everything you ever wanted. Come on. Okay. Expo removed. Panda level 5 is scary. Undead is not giving up. But Undead has 200 gold and Human has 2,300. Okay, the main expired for both players. Okay, we are regrouping. Again, if you want to be extra safe, we can get another base with extra peons that we have. Get more heal scrolls. Get more mana. Okay. Okay, the big fight is here. Undead has an ability to spend Coil Nova and kill some units. The problem is there is no MK, but we have Sork ladies with slow. Okay, if Undead going to fight, Undead is going to be crushed, so he needs to kinda kite and look for hero kill or something. But it's going to be extremely hard. Undead can't lane because Archmage has level 6. And yes, Panda is huge, Panda is grande. We need to see some Breath of Fire. Oh yes. Oh yes. 74 supply versus 34. Panda needs to be careful. What about the Death Knight? Death Knight has no healing. Panda level 6. Let's celebrate Panda with Inner Fire. Panda has Inner Fire. This is Cloud. Cloak of Flames. Paladin Aura. Blina's Aura. And has for some time the Orb of Corruption effect. So Panda was under a lot of special effects. And the game is over. 1-0 for the Human. Shout out to Mr. Arcane for playing nice strategy. Shout out to Mr. Gramish for his Necromancers. And by the way, Mr. Gramish, what I can tell you, sir, is like unleash your like you know, Dreadlords. If you want to play Necromancers, go full force. Go full force. Go Dreadlords. Human played nicely, and I don't know, it's like because he made the priest before Undead even made the you know, Temple of the Damned. So he made the priest before. So either he knows his opponent, or he just plays priest in general. Okay, that's game number 2. Score is 1-0 for Mr. Human. Okay, yes, Panda, let's go. So, on the bottom left, Mr. Arcane here. On the top right, Mr. Gramsh. I'm expecting Expo versus Expo yet again. What kind of hero is going to be? Dreadlord maybe? Lich. Okay, we have a Lich player. When is the next GNL? I'm ready to be embarrassed. Mr. Bacon Love, join the gym community. And in the gym community, you will get all of the messages. But Mr. Bacon Love is going to be a long season. Very long season. 6 more weeks. So I think the next GNL will start early autumn. Early autumn or something like that. That would be my bet. Okay, Archmage versus Lich. We are starting with the green camp. Usually you start with the Merc, you know. In this matchup, on this map, Undead is even creeping the Merc camp first. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Okay, and I'm not saying that Mr. Graham should go for the Merc camp because it's too hard. It's very hard to creep this. And he's going to open with standard. Okay, okay. Okay, we are creeping. Okay, so far so good. We have a scouting footman. Both players scrapped. We can consider unsummoning the altar. It's 1-1. I took first game on... It's 1-1 right now. Thanks for casting. And no, maybe no spoilers, but okay, okay. I'm casting on Flow TV. Good luck in your game number 3. So feel free to start the game. But yes, next time, please, no spoilers. But okay. So I'm excited for game number 3. Let's see how Mr. Grams... hello, Mr. Arcane. Welcome. Yes, just start the game, guys. I want to watch that Arcane, guys. Yes, just start your game number 3, guys. Let's go. Ah, it's a final game, right? Sorry, do you mean that it's a final game and I was late? Or game number 3 is going to happen? Was the first match played on Northern Isles? That's my... No, not Northern Isles. On Autumn Leaves. This game 3, okay, so sorry, it's not a spoiler. I was just too late. Okay, let me cuss. Sorry, guys, now I understand. So there is no spoilers. There is just correction of the streamer. Perfect. So my apologies to Mr. Arcane and Mr. Gramash. And let's enjoy this game. We have no spoilers here. We don't know who is going to win. So that is perfect. Let me cast them. Okay, so creeping the lab here is very ambitious, and I would be scared to creep the lab because it takes a long time and you are out of position, and because of that Mr. Arcane is punishing immediately. And yep, cancel. The acolytes are dying. This is big. This is big for Mr. Arcane. Mr. Gramsh is behind. Is he going to tag? No. He's like, I want to keep this expansion. So, Mr. Gramsh, you need to do something. You need to, like, snipe the Archmage. You need to kill a lot of footies because, yes, we are getting more and more behind. And I blame the lab creep. I blame the lab creep, okay? Archmage is getting lower, but the footies are still around. Lich is going to dive in a little bit. Archmage is just buying time, and this Haunted Goldmine is not longer, is not ready. While Mr. Human forgot to make the shop, but is taking right now. But ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, don't worry. Mr. Undead, maybe again, hero kill, maybe something. Shop needs to be power built. And shop is being power built, which is great. But yes, we are going to have some aggression. There is an arcane tower in the main base. It's going to help a lot. And Lich got nerfed, ladies and gentlemen. The Nova casting range got nerfed. Okay, Nova in the peasants. That's good, that's good. We need to start making peasants in our expansion. Yes, Mr. Arcane, you need to spend your gold. You need to spend your gold. And Mr. Arcane is going to wrong position. He's like, no. He's like, I'm going to defend my base with only militia. No problem, I'm going to cancel his expo again. Okay, is this trade going to work? That's my question. Lich, one more Nova, Nova. Oh yes, that Nova was juicy. Now you can just auto-attack. But the question is, what will happen here? Because this Water Elemental, big Water Elemental is going to connect. Are we pulling ghouls? We should pull all of the ghouls. But it's too late, probably. Expansion will be cancelled again. I don't know if it's cancelled or killed. It's not looking too good. The main base of Mr. Arcane survived. Ay. Mr. Arcane, you need to spend your gold. You need to pump the POs constantly. Okay, Mr. Undead, your hope is to kill the Archmage. Look at this Archmage. You need to block him. This Archmage is going to escape. Ay. Oh no. Okay. Expansion is not happening. We are tier 1. I feel the pain, Mr. Gramsh. It's even more painful than being accused of spoilering. This Archmage, this Lich has to teleport out. But he's teleporting out into dangerous position. Water Elementals are everywhere. And the Lich got sniped. Huge advantage for Mr. Arcane. And again, the lab creep. The lab creep got you. The lab creep got you. The game was looking okay before the lab creep. And now the game is not looking okay. We have so many acolytes in the main. That's funny. Yeah, Human is having time of his life. 2,500 gold. But yes, Mr. Arcane, you need to spend your gold faster. Okay? So you don't have lumber mill. Your second hero is not here. You forgot your second hero? Where is your second hero? You're halfway tier 2. Hello, Mr. Frog. Nice to see you. Okay. GG is cold. So sorry again, Mr. Gramsh, for accusing you of the spoilers, even though I was wrong totally. So sorry about that. GG's to both. And yes, map position lost you. Creeping the lab, too risky. GG's, and I casted game number 1 a little bit better. The game number 2, and I missed game number 1. Sorry, I was doing some GNL business. Welcome everybody. Let me see, do we have something in the GNL menu? If we have something in the GNL menu for today, Okay, so it's 7 p.m. So in 30 minutes we have Fenit versus Alumini. Okay. Mr. Zatanas is going to play in the middle of the night, so it's a little bit too late for me. Okay, so because of that, let me check some other games. So GG to all GNLs. I need Warcraft free content. I need Warcraft free content as well, sir. I missed a lot of content recently. Mr. Todd is playing 4v4 with random. Monka S. Okay, 1v1. X-Lord is playing. X-Lord is playing. X-Lord versus Jens. That's a game I want to see, okay? That's the game I want to see. Yeah, GG to both guys. By the way, Mr. Arcane, do you always play Sanctums, or you knew that he likes to go for Necromancers? Because you made Sanctums before he made Necromancers, and usually you make Sanctums only afterwards. But yes, GG to both. And again, Mr. Gramsh, map position. And shout out to playing Necromancers. And if you want to play Necromancers, just unleash your inner Dreadlord. Just play Dreadlord first, man. Just for fun, just for lulz. Be this. Like Turin did it. He got 1500 MMR in Grabby tournament. Nice progress. Let's go. Okay, the stream title was updated. Let me just hide this and this. Let me say hello to the YouTube chat. Because I'm a terrible YouTuber these days. And Mr. X-Lord is not playing the fast tech option. And Mr. Jens is playing Keeper versus Undead. Which is quite interesting. How are you doing, guys? Are you doing fine? Are you doing good? What is happening? Hello, Mr. DBN France. Nice to see you. Okay, good evening. Okay, we have April 26th. Man, the time is flying. Time is flying. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. I'm setting the YouTube. Okay, so the pool, Acolyte pool was successful. So, hello, famous streamer. Hello, Mr. Bait Drachik. Are you a famous viewer? Hopefully. By the way, do we know, like, who from the celebrities is watching Warcraft 3? Or in general, what is the most famous Twitch viewer? Like, I know that Drake, this rapper, he used to play with Ninja on Twitch, but it was like 10 years ago. Do we have some other updates like that? That's my question.
The player's forces are under attack.
I'm almost there. Tyler 1. How do you know about Ninja? Mr. Snarky, I don't know if you were kinda tried streaming and got banned. Cayenne. Okay, let's not go there. I mean, Twitch in general. Like, I don't know, is Brad Pitt watching? Yeah, let's not go there, Mr. Kramios. I'm not talking about streamers. I'm talking about viewers. So, who is famous? Like, oh, hello, Mr. Slut's Kingdom. Thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate you. Makura for you. Okay. Thank you. I feel like we are doing fine in GNL. GNL is fun. GNL is cool. GNL Excel sheet is looking good. We have level 2 Death Knight. Keeper harassment is not that strong. There is no Hunter's Hall yet. Okay, but we need a viewer. Famous viewer, like actor, politician. Maybe let's not talk about politician, but sport person. Is Robert Lewandowski or Cristiano Ronaldo watching? I don't know. Cooking streams. I love Excel sheets. And we get 100. This is actually true, Mr. Frog. And thank you, Old Tower, for 100 bits. Thank you, and thank you for the sub before, of course, Mr. Slats Kingdom. And shout out to Hype Train Level 1. Thank you. I don't think so, sir. But yes, this is true that Mr. Musk is probably watching some Twitch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, but do we have another celebrity? Is Taylor Swift watching? Is Taylor Swift watching Twitch? Like League of Legends. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is the unit composition here? We have expansion, tier 2 expansion. Taylor Swift is watching me. That would be surprising. Okay, okay. Tyler. Yes, maybe she's related to Mr. Tyler 1. That's true. Tyler 1 Swift, exactly. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to witness mass dryads or are we going to actually witness late game hunts? We have a question from Mr. Paradise. I cannot watch replays in Warcraft Champions, and when I watch Flow TV, it's bugged. How come it works for you? I think it's related to the patch release. Well, what I can tell you is to go to Warcraft Champions Discord that you can find on the Warcraft Champions website and describe your problem in the Discord channel. I need help. And let me tell you, developers are very friendly there. Replays work from the website. The custom games replay doesn't work. Last replay work. Flow TV should work. That's what I can tell you. That's my solution. So describe your problem on Warcraft Champions Discord. It will be good. Okay. So yes, from the website they work. And but he says, I mean, Flow TV works for everybody, so I'm sorry to say, but the problem is you. Something is wrong there. Terry Crews, but I don't know who Terry Crews is. Let me Google this gentleman. Okay. Okay, he's from this... how do you say in English? These perfume commercials. Yes, Mr. Old Spice. Yeah, I know him from these commercials when he's like doing crazy stuff while taking a shower. I like the crazy stuff, but taking the shower part I don't like. Okay, are we going to witness some hunts? Not really, it's going to be mass dryads. Okay. What is going to be Mr. X-Lord response? Does any gamer like to take a shower, Mr. Kingdom? Let's be honest here. The more showers, the less games you can play on Warcraft 3 or watch. Shower goes into the way. Okay, Demon Hunter needs to get level 3 for stronger mana burns. And Mr. X-Lord is waiting for tier 3 power spike. It's still early, it's minute number 8. Ghoul Frenzy timing is minute number 9. And we have Wand of Negation by Mr. X-Lord. Wand of Negation has 4 charges now, so it's double efficient versus Entangle. True literally took a shower today and missed one. Exactly, Mr. Detrulo. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? In the medieval days, there was no showers, okay? Just saying. Well, I don't know if can you watch like if you are rich, do you have like TV in your bathroom? If you are rich, can you have TV in your bathroom, like legit waterproof TV that you can watch while taking a shower? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, tell me. I would like to, Mr. I'm Winga. Okay, exactly. Okay, let's go. So, Mr. Jens is being oppressive now, but I think that he can't fight Undead, especially in Undead base. So he's just hanging around to take some mana. Mr. X-Lord is waiting for his Ghoul Frenzy, but the ghouls are dying before, and this is annoying because we are getting a less impactful power spike. We have Orb of Corruption on the Lich and body blocks on the Imba Hunter are cool, but we have double staff technology. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I complain often about the lack of double staff technology, but Mr. Jens, he likes double staff. He has staff of preservation, staff of teleportation. I hope that we are going to witness the double staff technology soon. Yes, Mr. X-Lord is getting out-traded. There is an expansion for the Night Elf. A widespread misconception is that people in medieval times were dirty, however they washed and cleaned themselves daily and were very conscious about their hygiene. Is it true, Mr. Dibiene France? Like, I witnessed they had like very tough life and they were like busy, not starving. But if there was a time to shower, okay, fair enough. The Imba Hunter is teleporting. Mr. Riza Owns, nice to see you, and Mr. Starbuck. For all of the raiders from Mr. Starbuck, do you recognize this man? Do you recognize this man? Okay. I have Mr. Starbuck autograph on my desk. Do you recognize him from Raraland number 4? Okay, I know Mr. Starbuck a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. I hope you had a nice stream. And now I'm casting X-Lord versus Jens. And let me tell you, Mr. Jens did tier 2 expansion and he's going to use triple staff technology. He has triple staff, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. But why staff of teleportation is not on Imba Hunter? Because we want to cycle the Imba Hunter, right? How is the Mundus doing? We will see after the invul. There is... He dropped the pendant before healing. I mean the vitality thing. He is fast, man. He is fast. I would like to be fast one day. Not in real life, but in Warcraft 3. And this Mass Dryad technology with expansion so far works. He has big supply advantage, but Mr. X-Lord of course has a nice target fire, and there is no reju value, there is no wellspring value just yet. Well, Mr. Soul, can you show your t-shirt? I mean, thank you, Mr. Unnumbered Gamer, for the t-shirt. I have Makrura t-shirt, as you can see, and very nice size, American size, 5XL American. It's a little bit too big for me, which is perfect, Kappa. When I buy in Poland 8XL, I mean 5XL is like too small for me, and 5XL American, perfect, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so how is the Mundus situation? Mundus is dry, but we have Shredder. We are rich. We are going for late Ultra Vision. Okay, question for professional Night Elf player. When you get the most value from the Ultra Vision, right? Because the little creeps you get on the map, the less value you get from Ultra Vision, right? So Ultra Vision strikes me like this. You should make it as fast as you can, especially if you have Whiz on the maps. Okay, how tall are you? Almost 2 meters. I mean, not almost, but I'm tall. 193 centimeters in 6 foot 5 inches. Ariana Grande is watching streams and is not streaming herself anymore, just as ChatGPT. Ariana Grande? That's Grande. That is Dutch height. Dutch. I'm Polish. Can we speed up the pause? Maybe Mr. X-Lord got donation on stream that said that Undead is strong and playable race, and he had to ban this person for spreading misinformation. Keanu Reeves is watching also streams and is not active himself. Hello, Mr. Kozak. No, I'm just streaming. Thank you for the invitation, sir. Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? So, We have Dryads with 1-1 upgrades. Tier 3 is almost ready, so we can start thinking about bear technology. And this expo situation is running very long. Okay, I will think about this. I thought it's today. Because Wojtarenko, I mean, DJ Michu is talking about some barbecue today. So it's the different one. Okay, I will let you know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, maybe Mr. Long Jacket is a meme. Just name a famous person. Name a famous person. Maybe he's watching right now. Like, I don't know, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is watching right now. On his alt account. And he's like, oh, those night elves. If I would meet a night elf on during my prime on the ring. That would be happen to the night elves, okay? Oh no, he's like, my professional boxing like nickname would be Demon Hunter. If I would start my career now. Okay? As a very strong people. So thank you, Mr. Starbuck, for a generous raid. I hope you had a nice stream, and this game is pretty cool. And hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Mewtwo. Okay, so as we can see, X-Lord is not giving up, but his hero levels are not huge. His hero levels, and what is, you know, is huge amount of Dryads. Demon Hunter has double staff technology, so we can staff him, heal him, and he can staff back. But he can just go on foot. There is no need to use the staff now. Is undead in need of a buff? Barely see any undead on ladder. Mr. Kanatar, that's a actually interesting topic. Why there is so little undead on ladder? Let's say in this over 2000 MMR range. And why is there so many night elves? And apparently the answer is that undead is pretty hard to play. On this like semi-pro level. And I can agree that I can see hard parts on my, like, when I was trying to get 1800 MMR with every race, it took me some time to get used to, like, pulling back, red HP ghouls, trying to look for the hero focus opportunities, camping with the statues. But it's not impossible. I got 1800 with every race, and I would say that it took me similar amount of time to get it with undead, like with Night Elf. So it's not much harder at 1800, but maybe at 2200, 100 is much harder. We have one mid-wagon to spread disease cloud versus all of those Dryads. No counter expansion. Okay. 20 supply advantage, but Mr. Exor is not giving up, but Jens has everything. Jens has literally everything. He has the crows in the air, he has tier 3, he has orb, he has heal scroll, he's pushing undead back, and Mr. X-Lord is going to say GG! Hello, Mr. Max, nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Okay, what else we have? What else we have? Okay. Not that many games. What about Q-Stop games? Ah, there was a clan league that Mr. Starbuck played. How is it about this? What do you mean, Mr. Sluts Kingdom? What I said? Did I said something wrong? Tell me. Okay, let's check Gladjuk. Look what Long Jacket said. Okay, I have a game with you. Are you ready to play a game with me? Have you seen Soul movie? Are you ready to play a game? For me to get 1800 MMR with you with Archmage? Okay, where is the highest MMR Pala Rifle player? Can we find a Pala Rifle game? I think that all of those human games are not Pala Rifle games. I think Pala Rifle is very, very, very rare. Very rare to find. But maybe let's not waste time of the viewers for looking for Pala Rifle. X-Lord 2700 MMR, by the way. Yes, took it from him now. Yes, I want to see Ladu game. Let's go. Soul, show us your tips and tricks with your micro. Mr. Tedstel, I can show you micro of better players and explain the tricks. Sadly, my skills are quite low, but you know, if you are a football commentator, football like analyst / soccer, You don't need to be very good at football, you know, you are just a journalist, okay? So, I don't need to be like the best striker in the world. Hello, Mr. Bogdan from YouTube. Hello, Mr. Loxo. Starbuck played one game versus China Pala Rifle today. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, he played Orc or Human, Mr. Starbuck? Probably Orc, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will speed up this a little bit. I just want to see what kind of unit composition Lajuk is going for versus Undead these days, because Lajuk is a player that can play Blade Master Mirror Image on pretty high level, and I wonder if he's going to play Witch Doctors. Okay, you just gotta believe in yourself. I mean, Mr. Tedster, it's not about believing. I need practice. I need practice. I need practice, okay? SaulPlayerMan is coming, okay? SaulPlayerMan is coming during holidays. I will have more time during holidays. I will do like 8-hour long micro train stream. Finally, someone who remembers our server Harambe. I remember some Harambe video. Sad story though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Angry Acolyte is creeping. By the way, Angry Acolyte is from Vietnam, is it right? Is it right that he's from Vietnam? And look at him pulling the Rock Golem as a second camp with Undead. As a second camp with Undead. Mr. Rizal, sad story about Mr. Harambe. Okay, hello Mr. Smurf, nice to see you. Okay, so we are going for the Rock Golem. Okay. Oh, Mr. Angry Acolyte, we are losing ghouls on creep. The Twitch chat is going to judge you. Twitch chat is going to judge you. Yes, rip Harambe. Okay, Ritual Dagger got nerfed, but it heals for more. Why we have full mana? Is it good that we have full mana here? I don't like it. At least use one coil. We are not going to be level 3, bro. He's like, bro, I want to get more headhunt. Look at this! He's creeping with ghouls! And he's going to chase with Death Knight! This is actually smart! It's 100 HP! This guy is 101 HP! Now the coil! Level 3 unlocked! This is smart! Mr. Angry Acolyte, you are a smart person! He's going to attack the blade. He can coil him. Can he coil him? What are we coiling? He's like, Saul, don't worry. Why we are not coiling? Okay, you know which one is which? He knows. He knows. He knows, baby. Oh, baby, he knows. Speed scroll forced. Man, this Death Knight is a beast. What a confidence play. Why he coiled the wrong one? The real one was healing. Mr. Angry Acolyte is like in fury. He's just calling everybody. +2 intelligence means more coils. This is the level of confidence play of like Starbuck. One Death Knight versus entire army. I love it. Okay, so Mr. Lajuk is in trouble. His headhunters are getting lower and lower. The real Blade Master is here. And remember, 200 HP is the coil, but Shadow Hunter is not in the altar yet. This Happy Smurf account? No, it's Mr. Angry Acolyte, Vietnamese player. By the way, I was trying to invite him for the wildcard qualifier for Warcraft Champions season final. And let me tell you that he did not respond to me. Maybe I'm too cringe. Which is, of course, fair. And Mr. TTV Criticism with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Mr. TTV Criticism. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you, and thank you for the raid. And again, thank you, Mr. Starbuck. I hope that you had a nice stream, sir. And in 12 minutes, I'm going to cast a GNL League game. I will explain what GNL is soon. So enjoy the high MMR games, because later we are going to check how active players are playing in a League game. Warcraft 3 League, of course, not some League of Legends. Okay, so Mr. Lajuk is scouting with his mirror image. He sees that Undead is going for the standard play. It's going to be one base ghoul, fiends, destroyers, statues. Hello, Mr. AstroQuest. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Mr. AstroQuest, representing the Ape Lords team, of course. Bananas. Perfect. And what I would like to say is that I have a question. I don't know if Mr. Starbuck is still watching, or some undead, high MMR undead. Does Happy make Fiends versus any orc unit composition? Because my bold statement is Happy doesn't make... Ooh, this is... Look at this! Lajuk is trying to tame the Orc Lord. And Mr. Angry Acolyte knows. Mr. Angry Acolyte is like, take Orc Lord. Go back, Orc Lord. Don't worry. If you don't know, with Shadow Hunter you can do this nice taming thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This undead Ziggurat's making me crazy. I mean, the Ziggurat layout is acceptable. What taming? You use Hex. So, you know Hex ability that, like, transforms the creep for some time into a creature, and if you use it, like 2 times, you can bug the Orc Lord, and he's not going to come back to his, like, location, and he's not attacking. I saw it for the first time in Mr. Grabby's stream. And also you pull him like here, so you can creep it easier. So I call it like taming, because I used to play Don't Starve Together and you tame Beefaloes there. And I can show you after this game. I can see if it works. Ladies and gentlemen, Org is losing all of the headhunters before... Ay. It's called exploits? No, it's called skills and tricks. It's changing the aggro from the creep with attacking yourself exploit or a trick in the game. That's my question. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. My name is SaulApe. Well, Mr. Rita owns, well, I used to play some Don't Starve Together. I'm very good at beefalo taming. I feed them well. So, well, learning how to tame a beefalo is quite complex in Don't Starve Together. I mean, how to do it efficiently. But yes, Don't Starve Together I will play during my retirement. So, not yet. I want to be still active in the Warcraft 3 universe. Ladies and gentlemen, on the right side of the map,
player's forces are under attack.
We have Mr. Undead, Mr. Angry Acolyte, who did nicely in the early and mid game, but it's still not enough. Lajuk is alive, Lajuk is well, Lajuk is tier 3, but Lajuk is not playing Witch Doctors. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Sammy Ego. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Witch Doctors, according to Mr. Lajuk, is not that popular. You hex it into a critter, so you are literally taming it. Well, you know what is funny, Mr. Riza owns for non-native English speaker, but maybe I will talk about this later because Shadow Hunter evaporated. But what I know about Lajuk is a fighter. Lajuk is not going to leave the game early. But Undead has the red item, Undead has tier 3, Undead has the orb, Undead has the destroyer. Lajuk has level 4 though, but he doesn't have like healing items. Soon his real blade master is going to have to pull back. He teleported back to keep the Kodobis alive. So, what I wanted to say... how do you learn some English words, right? So, I learned what taming is by observing mechanic in the game of Don't Starve Together, how to tame beefalo. I didn't know this word before, and I was reading about taming beefalos, right? So the meaning of taming is from hard-coded for me, not in elementary school or something, but with Don't Starve Together. So it's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, this Death Knight had to pump the info. There is no more TP. I mean, there is no TP. Buffalo. That's a small detail. Beefalo. Guys, this Death... Oh, the Shadow Hunter melted again. The hero focus is strong. The Blade Master is trying to go back. We have 2 healthy Kodo Beasts. Hello, Mr. Bandylog. Beefalo. Biffalo. Do you order your Neapolitana pizza with beefalo? Extra beefalo on top. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion finish. Okay. So, Blade Master just melted and Undead has 3 heroes with the Obsidian statue. And it means infinite value! Infinite value! Mana on the statue is going to finish at some point, but it's like when you are going to, I remember elementary school, we had to divide energy sources from this infinite to finite. So like wind, infinite, gasoline, finite, and they put sun into infinite. And I said, but sun is going to expire. And the lady teacher said, yes, but in like some 1 billion years or something. And it's the similar with the mana on the statue. Yes, it's going to expire, this mana, but in 1 billion Warcraft 3 years, okay? So there is a lot of healing and mana regen. Feels like infinite source. Okay, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Laduk again, he's not giving up easily, but situation for the Undead is looking juicy. The statues are going to collapse into destroyers. Well, destroyer kinda look like a black hole. Of course, nobody saw the black hole, but this is how the black hole looks like, okay? Like a destroyer, basically. Hello, Mr. No Brian, and hello, Mr. I'm Seberte. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are mixing popular knowledge about cosmos with Warcraft 3. I feel like ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, tell me a story about astronomy and Warcraft 3 connections. That's the true test of Turing. True Turing test. Ladies and gentlemen, those burrows are not upgraded. The upgrade is in queue. And ladies and gentlemen, destroyers have mana. This Orb of Annihilation effect plus magic damage on top is kinda ruthless. Kinda ruthless. We have Scroll of Teleportation on the Death Knight, and I think Mr. Laduk is running back to his home, but his base is on fire. And you know that Undead can just teleport out? Undead. Well, at least one burrow got protected. Okay, we are trying to reposition the Fiend. Frost Armor looks nicely, and Undead should just teleport out. Yes, Undead should just teleport out and type smiley face. I don't often type... Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to organize a tournament with extra points for trash talk, okay? So, like, strong words are forbidden, you know? Like, you can, like, insult your opponent mother or something like that. But, you know, well-timed, smiley face, stuff like that. And after the series, Twitch chat we make a pool. Which player got more points for trash talk? You know, this funny trash talk. Happy. Hello, Mr. Knopf. Of course, Mr. Knopf is disqualified from such a tournament. Because Mr. Knopf had 0 points for trash talk. Mr. Knopf would never say anything bad. Like, typing smiley face here while teleporting out, Mr. Knopf would never type a smiley face here. Never. Question marks. Yes, when your opponent is not microing well, you type question marks. That's very classic. Or pausing a game and typing "Are you AFK?" That also is acceptable by the rules of this tournament. Hey, are you AFK? You just didn't move your hero and I just coil nova it. Like, what happened? Lags?
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe lags. I saw Knopf type, well, I don't believe you, Mr. Jade Staffy. That definitely didn't happen. I saw Mr. Knopf saying, sorry for the late, good luck, have fun. That's what I saw. To this day, I'm very impressed. That's the well-mannered player, if I ever saw one. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angry Acolyte is ready. Mr. Angry Acolyte doesn't have an expansion, but has amazing army, healthy heroes, a lot of mana. Mr. Laduk's situation looks tough. Of course, Mr. Laduk is not quitting. Okay, Mr. Knopf, I will check in a moment, because this is going to be juicy! And Laduk is not giving up. Laduk got the Dark Ranger, but his Tauren Chieftain storms before dying! He can't afford invulns! He was trying to just fight back himself. Blade Master is very strong. We are going to split. Beautiful split. Crit is on level 3. So 200 plus crits are possible. 284 crit. Have you seen this? In crit we trust. So look at this. Undead is pulling back. And Mr. Laduk has stronger economy, but his Blade Master needs to split. There is one more heal wave. That's about it. Undead is wealthy. Undead has the invulns. Undead has the mana potions. Mr. Laduk, last time, after this invul, he's naked. He has nothing. But look at this. He's already running back. He knows his future. His future is not looking good. And Mr. Angry Akulax takes the W here. There is no coming back. There is no coming back because the Shadow Hunter goes down as well. And now you type out. Out. That's what you type in our tournament. That's what you type. Ay. I know. The problem is how to how to find. Well, Outrat is your opponent is laming. Okay. Early offensive GG also would be very fitting here. GG go next. Out please. 3 dots. That's also good. That's also very good. Okay. Okay. Well, Mr. Grabby would never trash talk in the game. I'm sure about this. Grabby Classic, please leave. Well, I never seen Mr. Grabby typing such a thing. That's for sure. Okay, so why we are GG no rare? Okay, so let me check Discord 1 second.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, welcome everybody. How's your BM Smurf going, Saul? Mr. Fadrasel, I don't have BM Smurf. And Laduk is still trying. Okay, so Mr. Laduk is still trying. He is going to buy the healing potion. It's 55 supply versus 31. But Mr. Laduk believes into the crit. One of the destroyers in a safe position. But he's coming back to fight. And he got killed immediately. One more split from the Blade Master. We have one healing wave. But how you can use healing wave when Kolya Nova is very, 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 very fast. And ladies and gentlemen... Mr. Laduk got banned. Yes, Mr. Laduk got banned by Mr. Grabby. I mean banned. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, Mr. Saul, ever played Counter-Strike? Yes, I played a lot of Counter-Strike, but it was a long time ago. I don't even remember. We have very nice Mr. Knopf emoji. I love it. I love it. Funny emoji with the sun. That's how I imagine Mr. Knopf. This sun emoji is like, hey, Saul, like this, like my inner monologue. Like, should I ever trash talk my opponent? And this emoji pops out in my brain. It says, no, Saul, never trash talk your opponents. Keep it about positivity. But Knopf, he was laming me. And Knopf is like, no, laming is a part of the game. It can be countered, Saul. This is how I imagine this. How I imagine this emoji being used. Okay, so really quickly, Undead Mirror, okay. 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 Yes, when we need positive vibes in the hard times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't see undead mirrors often from Mr. X-Lord because there is not that many undeads on Warcraft 3 Champions ladder on MMR hard enough. You have to check this out. Saul, can I send link? Of course, Mr. Babus Oaks. You can send link to on Discord or here. You can do whatever you want, sir. Basically. Okay. Welcome everybody. So let me just cast this undead mirror really quickly. Is it the lady? Let me see. Is it the lady that plays Warcraft? Okay. Human theme a cappella by Dimitri. Okay, I will. This is a video of once our band members. Okay, he likes to perform themes of games. Okay, so it's like a nice song. Okay, I will check. Okay, I have this saved. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Welcome everybody. Let me check. By the way, there was a lady that wants to play Warcraft 3 and develop at Warcraft 3. She's like a big YouTuber, 100,000 subs on YouTube. And he made like 35 minutes YouTube documentary about how to play Warcraft 3, which is amazing. So shout out to her. Ladies and gentlemen, so what Mr. Exor is doing? Exor is opening with Lich and he's creeping with his Lich and his Nova connected into 3 monsters. That was a very juicy Nova. And his opponent, Mr. Angry Acolyte, is playing something crazy. He's playing like versus human. You play like this versus human. Hello, Mr. Bandilog. Mr. Bandilog, Mr. Baskin. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. The ghoul! You can't creep big camp and use the ghoul on this level. Yes, Orc Legends in the chat. This Nova is juicy. But we have Sobi Mask. This Sobi Mask gives me some hope, but not a lot of hope. Mr. Soul, have you seen any Dark Ranger healing technology since the new patch? 1 or 2 times in Mr. X-Lord games, that's it. But we need to watch Mr. Kaz games for some trolling moments. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so X-Lord is taking while Mr. Angry Acolyte is going to commit into the expansion. Okay, so X-Lord is around with level 1. I think he's going to expand, right? He sold his altar, he's making Nerubian in the main base, so he can be lame there. And Mr. X-Lord is looking to land some juicy Novas. And question, are we going to see Death Knight second or Dark Ranger second? I think Dark Ranger is too aggro. Are we looking for Troll Berserker? Here? Okay, we can't afford Troll... Ah, he's here! I'm blind! Okay, this Crip Lord is juicy. He has this Sobi Mass is carrying so much. The big fight is here. Ghouls are fragile for both players. Mercs are fragile as well. Criplord level 3 versus the Lich level 2. And this Impale again. Criminally good Impale. X-Lord is trying to move back his ghouls, but it's not looking too good. And this beautiful Criplord is getting stronger and stronger. Okay, what is Mr. X-Lord future? He is not making graveyard. He's like, where is my graveyard? I need graveyard right now. Fair enough. After the fight, he had time. But ladies and gentlemen, where is the Acolyte? Acolyte is dead as well. Mr. Angry Acolyte forgot about remaking Acolyte. Yes, Macropolice. Okay, so we have... Okay, look, he's laming! He's like, the best defense is offense. Soul, let me lame this X-Lord guy. I don't have any respect to 2,700 MMR player. As a 2,200 MMR player, I'm going to lame him. Good. But Mr. X-Lord is ready. Mr. X-Lord has Ziggurat and Graveyard. I mean, in the House of the Dead and the Nerubian Tower. So there is slow effect. But expansion is not going up. Expansion is still not going up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Criplord has the Sobi mask here. Sorry for the Blizzard official overlay. It has a lot of bugs. Like Mr. X-Lord has a lot of bugs in his base. because his economy is getting lamed harder and harder. Lich is coming back, but Lich got level 3, that's good. Are we going to buy Staff of Teleportation? No need. But ladies and gentlemen, the Acolytes are still mining from Mr. X-Lord. He has enough lumber. X-Lord is making Death Knight, and so far this aggression doesn't look too juicy because there is no expansion for Angry Acolyte on the way. X-Lord was able to kill all of the Acolytes, I presume, in before, and yes, Death Knight is here ready to start coiling. There will be enough mana for another Beetles. One Acolyte has fallen. No, it's just back, making another graveyard. Yes, the graveyard needs to be remade. And this is Expo at minute number 7. It's a little bit late. Okay, can we surround? The Acolyte got surrounded! Okay, stop away. Don't lose too much HP or he's like, Saul, calm down, Saul. By the way, Lich is looking for some exit kills. Maybe. Look how many green ghouls we have. What's the MMR? This is the highest MMR that Undead Mirror can offer on Warcraft Champions, almost. 2,600 or 2,700 versus 2,200, let's say, to hype you up. Can you get higher MMR? I don't think so. Oh yes, Mr. Riza on. I do agree with you. And X-Lord is still on tier 2. X-Lord is still on tier 2 without graveyard. So his bug spray, which should be, of course, destroyers, is delayed. And the new ghouls are coming. The Lich! The coil saves the Lich. The so-called stuff away. Mr. Angry Acolyte is like, got level 4. Grabby says he don't even look. It doesn't sound like Grabby. Grabby had a nice series of bronze hero levels, casting or something. So yes, but yes, this is a juicy game. Juicy game. And myself, I look at 2000 lower MMR players when they have exotic styles. So I'm a big fan of Blade Zupa. Huge fan. Very creative strategy. For example, Mr. Starbug once saw me watching Blade Zupa, and he said, "What the F is this?" That was his reaction, but I'm in love. I'm in love with this strategy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion is operational for the Red Undead, and Mr. X-Lord is finally taking to tier 3, and he finally got his slaughterhouse on the way. And what is he going to do? Is he going to creep? Is he going to pressure? Mr. X-Lord wants to creep. Okay, fair enough. Higher level Death Knight sounds good. And Mr. Angry Acolyte, are we buying Shredder? Are we in the Shredder business? That looks like Shredder to me, guys. Shredder or no Shredder? I will buy Shredder. There's a perfect Shredder situation. Angry Acolyte has 4 ghouls. Shredder acquired. Is he going to tower? Is he going to tower now? Unironic cube? Zeppelin! He's going to lame! Why there is a ghoul here? He's going to lame! Where is the Shredder? Why he took Shredder with him? Put Shredder to work! He wants to lame with the Shredder, but Mr. X-Lord knows. Mr. X-Lord is making the emergency Garg technologies. Why does Mr. Acolyte not tag? Mr. Acolyte doesn't have like lumber, and he's like, I want to keep tier 1 going, I want to have impact, I want to make towers. Well, this game is crazy. This game is not like does not to obey the normal meta, but we don't have a TP, right? We don't have a TP, so this is going to be problematic, but there is already Gargoyle working on our beautiful Zeppelin, and the Shredder is going to die. Shredder is going to die, and Angry Acolyte Lumber is going to die with the Shredder. He wanted to get the Haunted Gold Mine, but there is no way on planet Earth that he's going to get it. And he's cooked. This drop was completely useless because, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. X-Lord saw it. He made the early Garg, and he made this very, very, very expensive. Yes, that wasn't worth it. It wasn't a good investment. Not a good investment at all. I mean, if he would do it with Shredder on lumber, he would have like 600 lumber more. He would have enough to make spirit towers, to enjoy his, like, you know, upgrades. But now he's broke. He's broke, man. Yes, I do agree, Mr. Reza owns, but let Mr. Angry Acolyte cook. He's playing versus X-Lord. He's still doing okay. Yes, he griefed himself. He self-griefed. That's my official opinion here. That's my official opinion. Okay, but he's still trying, but the X-Lord is like, okay, my army is one gargoyle, literally. I think he wanted to lane with the Shredder because his plan was to kill the Haunted Gold Mine, but again, X-Lord saw the Zeppelin early, he produced the Gargoyle, and the rest is history. But we have Spirit Towers. Killing towers for undead is very hard, killing Acolytes for undead is easier. Level 3 Death Knight is not going to help. And look at this, he's going to lame again. Look, another Shredder, another Shredder. Look, he'll buy the Shredder Zeppelin. Look. He'll buy the Shredder. Mark my words. Look at this, he's not giving up. He's a born lamer. He's natural born lamer. Yes, the Shredder, this Cass. I used to play versus Cass, and Cass had so many games like that. Okay, the Acolytes are dead, one Ziggurat is dead, but Crippler is level 5. And we are getting ready for big lames. Mana Stone is a decent item. We have too many items! Crippler is suffering from success. Drop plus free ring, I think. I would drop plus free ring. What did he drop? Gloves of Haste and Supper. Look at these laming technologies. Look at these laming technologies. Look at this. What he wants to kill? He wants to kill the Haunted Goldmine, I think. Lich is stuffing back. The Supper! The Supper! Eyes on the Supper! X-Lord sees them! X-Lord sees the Supper! The Supper! The Supper! Okay, that wasn't worth it, I'm afraid. What about the Lich? The Lich! The Lich has to teleport out! That's expensive! Okay, Mr. Angry Acolyte is angry. Lich is safe though. Look at the Shredder. We have Fig Beetles. Fig Beetles are working. There is a Fig Impale as well. But expansion of Mr. Angry Acolyte was breached, was compromised. Okay. Nova. Okay, how much economic damage we can do? Remember, Warcraft 3 math. Angry Acolyte has one base, and Mr. X-Lord needs to keep his base alive. And he needs to keep his Lich alive. Mr. Angry Acolyte, the Madman, but Death Knight is running back, full of mana, ready to throw coils. This Lich is like, hold! Hold, Lich! Hold, the Death Knight is back! Daddy is back! Daddy is back with the coil! And the Lich got saved by the Prince on a white horse, like in these hit movies. And Crippler has no saver. The Crippler was the villain here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Mr. Angry Acolyte for very nice laming. Very nice laming, Mr. Angry Acolyte. Playing versus X-Lord on this level, very impressive. And I do agree that this game had potential. With some subtle changes, maybe he would do better. So guys, if you like what I do, I have a YouTube channel. And I need to start pumping YouTube content, but I was so busy with GNL. But YouTube content is coming back, so I will make some shorts, I will make some long form. So feel free to leave the sub, because the content will come. No, 24-hour stream is already in the books. I need to find a date that will fit me. And 24-hour stream is in the books. I will make it for sure before the TwitchCon, 100%. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have GNL. We have GNL game. Let me check my Discord. Undead was X-Lord. There was double Undead. Ixie is X-Lord. And he switched to human. He switched to human. Did he win versus Maguad? He lost. Why he switched to human? He won versus Magua. But he's like, okay, there is not that high MMR players. I don't know. Okay, so thank you, Mr. Oaks, for the link. I will check the music in a moment. I mean, in the moment. I will just check it off stream because I don't know if it's like copyrighted or not. I need to check. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check one thing. Do we have some GNL games? GNL games. So we have Mr. Finn. Let me see. Okay. I have the slider here. Okay, so let's go to the fresh game. I don't want to cast, you know, the full series because it's not Ape Lords. But I want to cast a game. And it's a nice matchup, human versus undead. So guys, if you don't know what it is, this GNL game. So Warcraft 3 is active, Warcraft 3 is alive. And we have some games that are basically the team league for like lower MMR people. So there's nothing wrong with being a little bit lower MMR. Okay, let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, I'm not going to cast the full series, I just want to meet the players. Lower MMR is easier to find games at. Yes, this is also true. Hello, sir. That's why I'm very impressed by Mr. Medusa. Medusa 2600 MMR Nidal from Korea, from China, named Live. And he played 21 games per day through entire Warcraft Champions season like 18 or 19. And it was like on the highest MMR level. So he played the most games like versus Happy. So he was playing all the time where Mr. Happy was playing. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see how players play which MMR when we add their MMR is lower than X-Lord MMR. Do you know a lot of high MMR from Vietnam? No, Mr. Tedstel. The only high MMR player from Vietnam that I do know is Mr. Angry Acolyte, and I don't even know him well because he did not respond to me in my DMs. Which, of course, maybe I'm the problem. And what I know about Vietnam, that Mr. Random Bad Gamer went to Vietnam, a viewer of mine, and he took Makrura with him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's raid this creeping. 1100 MMR creeping. So far, Ancient of War. So far looks good. We ate a tree. Remember that eat a tree effect doesn't stack. So you need to keep, you know, eating tree only like per like 25 seconds. Don't overeat. You know, it's good in real life advice. And you know, I think repairing with one wisp would be okay here. What is the human doing? Human is creeping Makura with militia, and human should take a lot of damage on the water elemental. So yes, maybe like you don't want to take damage on the footman because you are going to use footman a lot later. Low HP peasants you can hide in your gold mine, you know, but low HP footman are just going to die. And we have patch on the fresh water elemental that hurts, but it's okay. Okay, no denies, hopefully, yes, no denies for the Night Elf. Too long repair. He'll burn too much lumber. So again, repairing with one wisp. And remember that if you are missing like 300 HP on your Ancient of War, you don't repair this. You just eat one tree and you root. And you are playing versus human, sir. There is no need to pull back your Ancient of War like that. You can sometimes block your base with Ancient of War versus Orc because of this annoying Blade Master harassment. But in this matchup, Ancient of War should be like creeping. Okay. Sorry, I missed the message. X-Lord thinks Undead is trash, Todd thinks human is garbage, Grabby thinks Orc sucks, Pato thinks Night Elf is bad. Everyone is literally biased, so take it with grain of salt. I mean, only random players are not biased, you know, and that's why I call myself a random player. 1800 MMR, a random player. I'm like Oracle. Night Elf detonated his own entangle. Nidal detonated his own entangle. No. Okay. It's all to expect part of about Nidal. Nidal is really bad. Mr. Bandylog is confirming the rule. Perfect. And yes, I'm biased as well. I'm biased as well. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged, guys. Okay, so even though it's a lower MMR game, it's exciting, and this human pressure is human tower rushing. Human is tower rushing, ladies and gentlemen. Human has no mercy. But if you are tower rushing like that, you need level 3 creep road. Why you are not rushing with level 3? Okay, Mr. Bandylog, you want to play after versus me after this game? Let's see if I can tower rush you. Are you ready? Or any other Nidal in the chat that is like a little bit lower MMR than me. So we are going to play on Hammerfall. You need to play Keeper, and you play whatever I can you want, and I will just rush you on tier 1. And let's see who is going to win if you know in advance. I have like a little bit stronger micro. A little bit. Just a little bit. When there is Ancient Protector early, of course you can win. This Keeper is teleporting back. But there is nothing in this base, and we have one guard tower. Beautiful, magnificent guard tower. Ay. Hello, Mr. Burrow Rush. This Keeper is... Why this Keeper... This Keeper is playing 1-1-1 spec. Mr. Fiend, you don't play 1-1-1 spec, and Mr. Alumini SCV, that was pretty strong. I like it. Okay, Mr. Senoro, so game name is Saul. Game name is Saul. Hammerfall. Hammerfall ladder. Where is ladder? Okay, hello, Mr. Bandylog. I find the good server. Go. Let's see if I can tower rush him. Okay. Okay, we have 400 MMR advantage. Let's see if I'm just going to obliterate him, or he will, you know, defend because he knows in advance. So my plan is very simple. I creep level 3. And I go to him, and I'm very, very, very aggressive. I'm typing good luck, have fun with the smiley face, so he knows that I don't mean it. And if you want, Mr. Kovacs, you can listen to the stream, no problem. No problem.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What? Off I go then.
Okay, yes, the smiley face, it means that I don't mean good luck, have fun, okay?
Yes, my lord.
No, like this, good luck, have fun, and winking face.
Ready to work.
Definitely I don't mean good luck, have fun in this game. Okay, so it's time for second farm. I wonder how many peasants I need to make.
Ready to work. More gold is job's done.
So we start with we start with the golem. Okay. Okay, I need my hotkeys, so I don't cry later. I don't have the hotkeys. Enough peasants. That sounds like a good advice. Well, thought advice.
What is it?
But I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
More gold is required. Ready for action. More gold is required. Orders? Aye, my lord. Ready to work. Yes, my
It's
lord.
round number.
What? More work. More work. More gold is required. On my way. Aye. This had better be work. My assistant. Ready for action. What? I can hardly wait. Fine. Job done.
Do I go for lumber mill now or no?
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. What is it? What? Ready for action. What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
I'm slow.
Say the word. Yes, me lord. More word. Our forces are under attack. Yes, me lord. Yes, I can. What is it?
No, Makrura.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Ready for action.
Makrura.
More word.
How I'm able to kill Makrura, with all due respect.
Our forces are under attack. Job's done. I can hardly wait. For glory! Say the word. To arms! What do you need? Ready for action. Build more bombs. More work? You require my orders? What is it?
Okay, don't rush it, so.
Build more bombs. Yes, what do you need? Say the word. You require my orders? Right. You need?
I have too much gold!
Our forces are under attack. On my way. Aye, lord. Of course. Yes, my liege. Say the word.
Not as easy as I thought.
You need? Right. Orders?
Yeah, my militia is late.
Yes, my liege. What is it? Say the word. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. You need? On my way. Let me out.
Nice defense. He's spamming so many treants. The militia timing is so important. I have 500 gold on push. Soul noob. Where is my mana?
What is it now?
It's not that easy.
Ready for action. To battle. Job done. You need. Yes, my lord. Right. Ready for action. More lumber. What is it? What is it? More lumber is required. More lumber is
I don't have lumber, and he kills my tower again.
well.
Man, with 2 towers, maybe there would be hope.
No one else available. Yes, my lord.
I didn't want. I need to bring towers earlier. It's not that easy. Bad micro. I need to play more passive. It's not that easy. If he's prepared, yeah, congrats. Like late towers, because maybe I should make more workers. I think I should make more workers. I have a lot of gold. So, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, you need practice. You need practice even with simple things like tower rushing with level 3. Nicely played, Mr. Bandylog. A lot of treants. Congrats. Okay, guys. Do we have some Flow TV games? Okay, it's Hammerfall. It's no more games. It was the last one. Hunter bad answer. No, I don't know, to be honest. I didn't have that many water elementals, and he was able to dispel most of my water elementals early. And then hands are good versus Footman, so. But archers are more fragile, you know. So it's a little bit double-edged sword. Okay, how is the scheduling? Scheduling going. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, but if I would make towers in like better position and faster. Okay, do we have one more game? We have one more game, Happy Day. We have a player called Happy Day. Let me see. Okay, let's go. Do we have a player like that? They should start in very soon. Okay, they play actually. Okay, let's cast one more game. Let's cast one more game. Okay, we have a 1300 MMR game now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One GNL game. Come on, come on. Maybe somebody will like it. So, I don't know the score. I just want to follow the flow, ladies and gentlemen. And, yes, welcome everybody. Congrats, Mr. Bendilock. Nice defense. Nice defense. Yeah, I think I should make a little bit more peasants and bring them faster. Okay. And yes, my micro a little bit pepega. That's the problem with being a streamer. The more you stream, the worse you play, Kappa. Okay, so on the bottom left we have Mr. Sectum Sempra. Sounds like Harry Potter spell, and he's playing undead with Criplord Opener, very standard. His opponent is playing human, and his opponent is going for the Archmage Opener. And where is your farm? Mr. Happy Day, where is your farm? Are we forgetting a farm, Mr. Happy Day? Or is it two farm for real? Is it unironic two farm? Okay.
A player's forces are
Two farm? So he wants to play one base rifle caster, two farms? Okay. Yeah, it's for real. He did not forget. That's his game plan. Okay, so what two farms means is he wants to have very fast MK, very fast rifle caster, and he wants to push as fast as he can with tier 2 some decent level. It means that he won't have too much versus his opponent. It's interesting. Remember, with 2 farm tag you operate only with 3 footman, and he's going for, yes, blacksmith. I like that versus Criplord. He's going for scout farm into arcane tower. He's creeping. Is he going to play sneaky and, I don't know, do some stuff of teleportation maneuvers or something like that? We'll see. Because remember, he can cancel the expansion if he like plays tricky. That expansion is almost halfway done and he's on the other side of the map, so Mr. Happy Day wants to have a simple strategy. No some galaxy brain expo cancelling technologies. He's making too many footman. He made 2 additional footman. I don't like it. If you are playing 2 farm tech, stick to 3 footman only. Because you want to have very sharp timing on your MK and so on. And the creep drag is coming. We have level 3, but we need to disengage. Remember, oh, juicy impale, level 3 acquired. The footies are dying. Are those footies making a difference? I don't think so. They are busy dying. So, Mr. Happy Day, I would still ask you to make only 3 footman. Only 3 footman. Okay, so Undead with nice map presence. Undead is going to get the item from the Orc Magi. And what Human is going to do, I would lame the Expo. Or Human needs to creep MK to level 3. There are 2 options. With MK we have map control. Every bolt is a kill. Everybody, position your MK better. He's scared. If he comes near, kill the ghouls. Good. Okay. By the way, we have more rifles. We need to have some priests. Ghouls are dying. We have the 3-minute delay. That's perfect. $1K gold for the undead. I mean, undead with 1K gold, you know, he's producing his fiends. He should make Necropolis here and one more Ziggurat probably. But yes, we should pull back the Archmage. Speaking about big mistakes, keeping Archmage here is criminal. Criminal Archmage position. Now he's pulling his back, but it's okay. MK got level 2. Okay. We are taking. Okay. What is the human doing? Rifle caster. So we have 224 lumber. So that's enough, so we can start using our militia. There's nothing to creep. Mr. Human, it's time to push. I'm not kidding. This is time to push. Mr. Human, don't creep on the other side of the map. Your timing window is closing. What is your future is going to be? Think about your future. Think about your future, sir. You need to upgrade rifles damage. Oh no! Oh no! This rifleman has a bad day. Well, Impale. I don't know if... Bolt, he's trying to save him. No. When you do timing like this, you need to have very healthy amount of units. You need to like respect every unit. Okay, you scroll of the beast. Undead needs to disengage immediately. What are you doing, Mr. Undead? Mr. Undead, you are dying. Every single feed will die. Mr. Undead, you need to teleport out. You need to teleport out, Mr. Undead. What are you doing? This is not how you trade. You trade when you sit in the towers. Are we retraining to Blizzard? That's my only question. I would retrain to Blizzard. I would retrain. I would sell the TP, I would sell the cloak, I would sell the clothes, I would retrain to Blizzard. And I would siege this. I would siege this forever. I would take all of militia from the lumber. I would upgrade a 1-0 rifle attack. And I would make an alley in here. But Undead is cooking. Undead has the audacity to go tier 3 even. Okay. Let's go. Nice clap. But remember, Undead can heal on Blight. We need to kill the unit, so I would actually prioritize clap and bash. Bolt and bash. I don't know if this clap is going to be enough. We'll see about that. One more rifleman dies. Okay, there is no militia. We have 600 lumber. Can you answer me a question? What are you going to do this with lumber? Are you planning to go tier 3 in this base? In this game? I don't think so. Are you planning to expand now? I don't think so. I mean, if you want to be very cheeky, maybe. We are missing towers, we are missing workshop, we are missing the shop. Undead has no lumber, because Undead took all of the ghouls. You need to start remaking ghouls. But Undead is busy fighting. Undead is like, so I will think about the ghouls later. Another juicy club. Okay, maybe club is actually worth it. Puro technology! We don't have reveal technology. I would make this magic sentry so you can use reveal from your arcane tower. I think that's the best way to get reveal here. Or backpack and bring dust from the shop because you really don't want to pull back. But I think Undead is stabilizing. Undead is stabilizing with all of those towers. Undead is healing. Undead has the shop. Undead can bat literally every single potion from the Tomb of Relics. Every single one. Every single one. No, Human is fighting. Human has, you know, the Brilliance Aura. Human needs to pull back a little bit low HP rifles because, you know, the towers are just obliterating them. But yes, it's not enough and the lumber is reaching critical values. Bolt. Ah, this bolt doesn't work. Undead heroes are red HP, but Undead is just dancing. Dancing on the edge. Undead is spamming mana potion. Undead is rich. Undead has 1700 gold, no lumber. He's not remaking ghouls. He forgot about units. Okay, that's the hope for the human. It's a 1300 MMR game, but Undead forgot to make the units. Yes, Undead forgot to make units! Hello, Mr. Floss is a GNL game, 1300 MMR, and Undead forgot to make the units, sir. Because he has no lumber. Undead forgot to make a units, he's paralyzed. My friend told me that you can be like sleep paralyzed. Ay, ay, ay. GNL is doing well this season, in general, a lot of cool games. Happy to hear, Mr. Floss, that your game was lit. And Undead is making one obsidian statue. Let me tell you, with 2,300 gold spent, this Undead would be in much different situation. Where is the human supply? Human supply is mostly with workers. We need this priest healing the MK. We need to heal the MK, sir. Okay, let's go, yeah. Hello, Mr. Badcrams. Yes, human forgot to make ghoul. Undead is making ghouls now. It takes some time, and now he sees his mistake clearly. But it's good point that he got unbugged. He got unbugged. Yes. You know, when you play Criplord, you have a lot of bugs. Okay, pull back. Yes, it's important to start healing low HP units because we need to keep these rifles alive. And again, big advice from me for the Mr. Human player: bring militia. Bring militia. You have 1,000 lumber as human. You don't need those lumber workers. You can bring all of them. You can use them for long distance mining. And look, he's slowly doing this because Undead has 3,000 gold. Oh, imagine being a coach of Mr. Septu Sempra. And he's like, you know, I have a replay analysis for you, and he's sending him like make ghouls triple exclamation point. That's the only advice. Make ghouls. Man, dying with 3,000 lumber. Oh no. It feels bad. No, not really. I remember I used to have in a previous GNL season, I had a player from like Australia, and that just left with 3,300 gold legit. I had a player from Australia, and he was like, Saul, what I'm doing wrong? And I was like, okay, let me check the replay. And in every replay, Saul had like 3,000 gold. At some point, I was like, yeah, the biggest mistake is gold spending. She's like, no, Saul, something different. Something different. I can't spot my gold. It's just impossible for me. So yes, sadly, he's, I think, not playing Warcraft 3 anymore. Maybe he got angry at the gold spending concept. But yes, of course, if you have problem with spending your gold, make sure that you have lumber, and you have lumber, then you just control group your production buildings and you spam it. Even during the fight, you know? If you have double barrack, you make control, let's say, 5, double barrack, and you place 5A, and 5A makes you like 2 ghouls. 5 S makes you 2 fiends, and you can place 5 SS, and you have 4 fiends in the queue, right? So it's like 1,000 gold. Okay, let me turn on the light, and actually I want to see Mr. Septu Semtra trying to spend his gold again. Because it's exciting. 1 second, I need to turn on the cosmic light. Yo, welcome everybody. And is it Pally Rifle? It's Pally Rifle. Mr. Happy Day is like, okay, let's surprise my opponent with Pally Rifle. Yes, it's a surprising strategy because nobody plays Pally Rifle anymore, Kappa. No, of course, I'm kidding. On pro level, you see Pally Rifle left and right. By the way, Senoro Batcramso, have you seen Black Mirror? I saw like 3 episodes. And there was 1 episode about AI. That was cool. Like this AI escaping. But no spoilers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and the first episode kinda reminded me streaming, which was funny. I have a historical theoretical application question. When Blizzard first introduced upkeep, what were they trying to prevent, or what dynamic were trying to create? What is the underlying reason for upkeep? What I know, Mr. Reese, about this is that what Grabby said, and Grabby said that in StarCraft 2, you just pump units, pump units, and having this limitation to like pumping units, so you can make decision. Either you pump units or you get some gold and then you pump units, adds one layer of complexity. So I think it's about, you know, about giving you this decision. That's what I know. In the time the engine could not have two big armies. No, but it's a question why in StarCraft 2 you can't make like 300 supply cap, you know, because we are talking about supply cap. Right, and I think Mr. Riza is asking about the upkeep, you know. So you can make 200 supply in Warcraft 3 and make like, I don't know, 5 different upkeeps maybe. But Mr. Riza, I think, is the layer of complexity basically, and it makes sense, you know. Imagine Warcraft 3 without the upkeep, like you just pump the units usually. All of those important moments when Mr. Happy sits in his base waiting on 50 supplies, scouting with the shade if the opponent is expanding, stuff like that. So yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? My name is SaulApeMan, and we have 2 rifle human versus huge undead army. Undead has expansion on the way. And Mr. Rifle player needs to run, and Mr. Undead needs to start using impales. But he is greedy! He wants to surround without impale. But I think it would better to pop the impale, because now it's too late. And by the way, remember, sir, Mr. Happy Day, that when you fight Undead close to your base, go for the militia. But in this situation, okay, you are able to disengage. But remember, if he would use the impale, then you would be forced to fight or TP out, and then the militia would be very needed. Yeah, macro would be much easier if you knew would pronunciation unit all the time. Yeah, this is true, sir. By the way, Mr. Riza, I need to come back to YouTube. Okay. Can I slow down this game? Okay. Are you ready, guys? It's going to be YouTube TikTok spoiler. Do you see this skeletal orc, right? He has vampiric aura. In the past, he didn't have vampiric aura. In the new patch, they changed Skeletal Orc Champion, not the Skeletal Orc, Skeletal Orc Champion, and they removed the coil from him and they gave him Vampiric Aura. It's like a big level 8 or level 7 monster they met in 4v4. And by mistake, Blizzard also gave Vampiric Aura to this Skeletal Orc Warrior. And you may say, okay, so what is a big deal? This Skeletal Orc Warrior has Vampiric Aura. What if I tell you that I checked this unit in the word editor, and if you control this unit, you have access to his abilities, and they gave him Skeletal Orc Champion spell Cripple. Because Skeletal Orc Champion used to have 2 spells, now I have only 1, which is Cripple. So they copy-pasted abilities. So this Skeletal Orc has Cripple, but he has no mana. He has no mana. He has 0. He doesn't have 0 mana. His mana is null. It's empty. And you have a spell on unit without mana. And trivia question: if you go to this unit with Brilliance Aura icon is not active. So I need to make a TikTok about this. I thought that it was Warcraft Champion's fault that I loaded a wrong Tide Hunters, like OG Tide Hunters or something, but no! Blizzard changed the wrong unit, and there is a unit that with spells without mana. That should be Rifle buff. Give every rifleman, I don't know, Bladestorm ultimate, but no mana. Okay, what about this buff to rifles? Give them Bladestorm, but no mana. What about that? Very influential buff, you know? Every rifleman will have a blade storm ability. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and I think that Mr. Sempra have seen some happy games, because Mr. Happy is laming a lot. He likes to lame with level 3, so we are missing big fig beetles here. And this Cryptlord is a little bit sad that he can't enter the base, but Impale was juicy. We need to switch the target from the Arcane Tower. And he's trapped, but he has the TP, and all of the idea here is to slow down the Pala Rifle push. And is Pala Rifle push slowed down by a lot? I don't think so. I mean, what we really slow down is the towers, okay? So that's why if you invest into laming once, you need to lame twice. Why? Because you killed so many workers that if you lame again, you are almost guaranteed there is not going to be a lot of new towers. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So yes, Mr. Badcrams, have you seen the Black Mirror new season? I saw 3 episodes so far, and it's kinda cool. I like it. I'm getting bored easily on TV shows, but not on the Black Mirror. So yes, no spoilers. In my opinion, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. It's good. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. So, we have a lot of rifles. Undead is fighting, look at this. Undead did such an amazing job laming. Undead should just lame. Undead should just lame more. One more wave of laming. And instead of... He's not fighting with all of the ghouls. If you want to fight, you need to take all of. Did you watch Dark Matter? I saw Dark Season 1, but I think Dark Matter is another TV show. Let me see. No, sir, I haven't seen. Okay, it's based on a comic book. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Is it good? I presume it's good if Mr. Riza is recommending. Yeah, I saw Dark Season 1 and it was kinda complex. And I forgot what the Season 1 was about. And I was scared to start Season 2 and I was too lazy to rewatch Season 1. So I gave up on Dark. And Dark is a German TV show, so Mr. DBN France could watch, you know, in German. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So the push is big, and Cryptlord is a baby Cryptlord. This is a baby Cryptlord, man. There is one Arcane Tower. Mr. Septu Sempra, next time just lame. Lame until human has 3 guard towers. That's my advice. Because now we are just dying. Nice micro from Mr. Happy Day. Good positioning on the Paladin in the back. I mean, now he's not kiting, so his rifles are in the tower range. Undead needs to start buying mana potions, by the way. He has tier 2 mana potions. Mana potion this Paladin. If you force Paladin to TP, that would be good. He's holding this. Look at this Impale! That was a juicy Impale. Double rifles are dead. Yes, the mana transfer is not too juicy. I don't know about this Flame Strike. Flame Strike is a little bit of a high level spell. I know that on pro level they like to do it. I still watch in English. Like how with English dubbing? I watched this in German with English subtitles. The Dark Season. But yes, we are talking about TV shows. We should talk about Warcraft 3 as Mr. Always Shont says, right. English synchron. What is synchron is like the voice actors that are giving the English voice lines. Probably. Like you have Warcraft 3. Okay, what's now? Okay. We have casters. Professor Lemes approves priests versus Cryptlord to dispel the beetles, but remember, turn off the auto healing, heal only Paladin, don't heal the rifles with your priest and go for the priest upgrade. But what is the most important for the undead, he survived and he has still 2 towers, and I think he's going to lame, which is the correct thing. Yes, lame Mr. Undead Lane, ignore this army. Just if you lame him hard enough, he will pull back. He will pull back before he'll kill your expo. No, it's not enough. He can defend this with just militia. He can defend this with just militia. I hate that Undead is splitting his forces now. What's the reason? What's the reason? Human is teleporting for 5 ghouls? Okay. Human took the bait. Okay, you want to hear a cringe story? So I was casting GNLC game before, today. And I was casting on Flow TV and I was very late. And after game 1, I was watching game number 2. And one of the players came to the Twitch chat and he said the score is 1-1. I was like, man, why are you doing the spoilers here, right? So we are going to play a game number 3. And he's like, no. The score is 1-1. You are casting not game number 2, but you are casting game number 3. Because you missed the first game. I'm giving you the honest score. I'm not giving you any spoiler. I was like, okay, sorry. You're alright, sir. I was late. I thought we are casting game number 2. So yes, that was kinda cringe. Not gonna lie here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Yes. So, and Mr. X-Lord with the raid! Mr. X-Lord, let's celebrate this raid, ladies and gentlemen. I know that Mr. X-Lord has a very serious viewers that only talk about balance in a very serious terms, but thank you, Mr. X-Lord, for the raid. This party hat is for you, and I would like to show you that Undead is going to die. Undead is going to die, ladies and gentlemen. What the best start of the stream for the X-Lord Raiders to see a dying Undead, basically, because the Rifle player is pushing. But are we tier 3? We are tier 3. Do we have Ghoul Frenzy? We need to judge the movement speed. Sadly, I can't mouse over in advanced observer overlay. And Undead took the fight away from the towers. Undead is making Shade versus Rifle. I think it's the first time I see this. For the X-Lord viewers, I'm casting a 1300 MMR game of Gym Newbie League. In Gym Newbie League, we are basically providing motivation with coaching for players they want to improve at Warcraft 3. And who knows, maybe at some time we'll produce the new X-Lord, you know, the new Undead Prodigy. So I hope it's going to happen at some point. But yes, some mistakes from the Undead, but he has tier 3, he still has an expansion. Rifle player is on tier 2, and this Impale was very juicy. Lich has Orb, 2 rifles has fallen, and with the power of the 3 towers, it may be fine. But yes, we need to pull a little bit back. But the Holy Light on the wrong target! No! Okay, I was a little bit scared for the Blood Mage. Rifle player is A-moving, he's playing a little bit like me. You can't A-move, you need to kite this. And actually, sorry to the X-Lord viewers, because it's going to be Undead winning. And thank you, Mr. X-Lord, again for the raid. And look at my t-shirt. I have Macro on the t-shirt. Shout out to Mr. Random Bet Gamer for sending me the t-shirts. Macro fame and t-shirt. Shout out to you. Okay, GG's to both. Mr. Sep to Semtra, almost. You should lay more. And let's see what is in the menu on the high MMR bracket. And before I check that, let me check what is in the menu for GNL. What is in the menu from GNL later? GNL. So in GNL we have a bot that tells us the games with dates. So now it's 8 p.m. So we casted this series 7:30 p.m. and the next series is late. Middle of the night for me, so I'm afraid I'm not going to cast this. I hope that somebody else will pick this up. So for now, no GNL. Let's look what high MMR has to offer for us. Of course, Mr. X-Lord is taking the break, as he, of course, deserves. I saw Mr. X-Lord game today versus Angry Acolyte. Interesting game. Do we have some high MMR game? Not really. And I don't want to cast Mr. X-Lord game because we got raided. Okay, for the X-Lord viewers, find a difference between SaulApeMan and X-Lord. Okay, let's find the difference. I will play Undead. I have 1824 MMR. Look at this, 1824. Mr. X-Lord is almost 1000 MMR higher, okay? But I am only lower MMR than him because I'm a caster, you know? If I would play more, I would be as good. Kappa. Welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Amazonia. Bazooka Twist versus Ladziuk is a little bit like... lower MMR that I would like to see, and I want to play one game myself. I casted Laju game today, so let's just play. Let's just play one game. SaulPlayerMan, let's go. I know that you can see, but you can see now. And of course I will cast some Laju game at some point. And guys, playing Undead is hard, so I need to play Pala Rifle version of the Undead. Pali Rifle version. Raw talent. I'm just an ape. Of course, Mr. X-Lord is very good. Hello. Look, what a nice. I'm Amazonia. Perfect. Okay, we're playing versus... Hello, Mr. U8. By the way, Mr. U8, thank you for the recommendation with the front page promotion. I applied for April. I got accepted and I had a nice front page stream. Nice front page stream. I broke my viewership record. There was not that many active chatters and people made fun of me. Like, oh, Saul, you have 2,000 viewers and that Twitch chat. But it was a nice experience. I would definitely do it one more time. So thank you for the recommendation, because without you I would like ignore it. And for the viewers, they don't know, if you are a Twitch partner, you have access to Twitch Partner Discord, and on Twitch Partner Discord you can apply for free once a month for front page promotion. So yes, that's what happened there. And I forgot the shop. X-Lord would never forget the shop. Okay, so I'm going to play. It's Night Elf. So I'm playing slowly. I play one fiend into. Yes, my burrow is late. That's an issue. I mean burrow. It's Zigo. I play random. I should call it supply giving structure. That it's not main. Saul admitted Badcrams or Cuberte paid for viewers. Well, don't worry. There is no need to pay for the viewers. Front page promotion is free. I need to start making a good YouTube content, and I need to pay buy the YouTube paid promotion. Look at this, I'm making 3 ghouls. 3 ghouls. Okay. Why my game is not moving? Okay. Okay, so this doesn't look too good. Mr. X-Lord would play it better, but Undead will carry me. Undead will carry me, okay? Undead will carry me. Undead will carry me. Look, he's pulled. He's not purging. Look at this tech timing. He detonated 1 wisp. Which is good. Do you remember how do you call this StarCraft 2 unit that summons Warden? Warden Hans Lakari style. He detonated, right? He detonated again. I serve only the frozen throne. Cheeky. By Nerub, indubitably. I'm using Mr. Novdrakar build with Mr. Novdrakar advice of constantly laming with the Beatles. Where are the wisps? I don't see the wisps. My might cannot be matched. I don't see the wisp, bro. Where he's hiding them? Oh, I see the archer and Hans. Only the frozen throne. Speak. He's too strong. Okay, no, I can manage. Don't tell me that he's expanding versus push.
Our forces are under attack. The summons.
Oh, expansion. Oh, the wisp.
Cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen. Can I help you? Our forces are under attack. My might cannot be matched. By Nerub. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
We are going, baby.
I stand
Speak. I'll see to it. I wish only to serve. Time is fleeting. Indubitably.
Let's push. I should attack the Moonwells, right?
The living and the dead must be. Speak. Oblivion awaits. I serve the frozen throne. Our forces cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Feel the venom Nerub. I await. Time is fleeting.
So just attack the Moonwells.
Summoning is complete.
I have burrow everywhere. I need a backpack. This is how easy it is to win with undead. Is he expanding? Is he expanding? Oh, my beetles!
Research complete.
Oh, Firelord.
Cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. The summons. Our hero has been killed.
Yeah, he's just a hero, level 1. He's no Moonwell.
My might cannot be matched.
He's under trash. He's Sentinel under this trash.
Speak.
Under this not. She survived.
The summons. Feel the venom.
Where is this ghoul? I ordered something from Timu.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Make your choice.
I ordered something from Timu. Oof. Okay, that was the backpack order. GG, GG. So I hope that Mr. X-Lord, you are satisfied with this raid target. You know, from one top undead to another top undead. We just understand each other. Hello, Mr. Doom. Mr. Doom is a big fan of Mr. Dovdakar's strategy. Isn't Timu like women's fast? I don't know what Timu is, to be honest. I just saw a commercial on TikTok, and you know, I'm representing the new generation that just scrolls through commercials. So I don't even know what this commercial was about. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Exiled. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Nice to see you. And hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Nice to see you as well. Thank you. Thank you for the t-shirt, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. My mother really likes this t-shirt. So thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, let's cast a rare undead mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, today I saw a commercial from Team. You have like gimbal, is the English name for like tripod for your phone that like AI tracking you. So it's like called like a gimbal and has like stabilization as well. Did you give your mom a Guru Makura? She doesn't know what Makura is. Mostly small gadgets that look cool on Instagram and you get it and it falls apart. Yeah, you know. Well, I used to work in drop shipping company in 2015. Good old times. Hello, Mr. Grime. Nice to see you. Yes, the weight is on the pause, but it's not that bad, but it's on the pause. Ladies and gentlemen, for the the last undead game of this stream, because Mr. X-Lord Raid was impactful and we need to say thank you, and the best way we can show our gratitude is by showing another beautiful game of Undead Mirror. Spoiler alert, one of the players is going to win this game and is going to be Undead player winning a game. Can you believe it? On the bottom left we have yellow player Cement. He's going to open with Lich, and we all know what Angry Acolyte is capable of. He's capable of amazing things, including a lot of lames. Yes, party hat is just for a joke, okay? The birthday party is over, guys. We need to wait 340 days or something for another one. Next time I will make like a real birthday stream, okay? Real birthday stream next time, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening here? I like what Cement is doing, offensive creeping. Offensive creeping. When I used to try to learn good Undead Mirror, I used to play like that. So I use steal camps from your opponent. Both players are about to start taking. Not really, Angry Acolyte is playing yet again delayed expo. He likes to play delayed expo and he's on the hunt. This Lich has no TP. The beetle, the hero beetle for the body block. Okay, he summoned the new beetles. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Remember, Angry Acolyte wants to expand and 2 beetles are going to be picked for free, including 1 ghoul. But Mr. Angry Acolyte is ready to sacrifice his ghouls in order to buy himself a little bit time of creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a tough sacrifice, but is it worth it? Lich is getting ready for the magnificent Nova, and this is sad. And he forgot to make his... He forgot to buy sacrificial skull, no ziggurat. This is a disaster. How you say disaster in German? Achtung, Achtung, disaster. Ay, 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 ay. Not like this. Katastrophen. Like catastrophe, catastrophe in Polish. I don't know. Is there a German word? Katastrophen. Disaster in German? Okay. So, this is not good. This Acolyte is very sad and angry, as the name goes for Angry Acolyte. And now he's actually taking. But yes, I think that he wanted to expand, but the reality strike back. Catastrophe. Thank you, Mr. Decker. That's what I was looking for. Catastrophe. You can also say, das ist eine Katastrophe. Exactly, exactly. Thank you. Catastrophal salad. Yes, yes, that's also a tasty thing. Fiasco. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. The Night Elf that you played? I don't remember. The A is pronounced U. What I can say in German, what I'm very proud of, is to say Sparta. And to say Der Schosch. I have no idea, Mr. Lajuk. You can download the replay and put it in the Orgbrain. Orgbrain will tag you something. What I do know that Mr. Cement has level 3. It's a pretty nice level. And okay, let me put this in the Google Translator. Okay, Google Translator lady will read this for us. While we are watching the Lich. Ooh, are we going for the Fiend? No, are we going for the Acolytes? Maybe. Look at those blue ghouls, man.
Das ist eine Katastrophe.
Katastrophe.
Das ist eine Katastrophe.
Das ist eine Katastrophe.
Das ist eine Katastrophe.
Das ist eine Katastrophe.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now I know to say to my German viewers. By the way, when I check my channel statistics, the first ranking is viewers from USA. Can you believe it? United States of America. And the second is Germany. So I need to be active in German as well. Thank you. That's funny to me that... okay, USA. Okay, I have a question, like, for viewers from United States of America, I do understand that, for example, USA are number one. Well, I like the competition. Feel free to compete for the... Hey, SaulAmerican here. Perfect. So, guys, can you tell me, like, how my English, okay, is... When you compare my English to, I don't know, some non-native speakers that, like, you know, because there is a lot of those, like, I presume, like, you know, you have a green card to America, some, you know, a lot of my Polish friends went to America and stuff like that to work there. How is my English? Is my English, like, much worse than, let's say, somebody who is, like, working in America for 5 years and kind of wants to learn English, but it's lazy? So... I always wonder, like, how hard it is to understand me by you, basically. I can understand you perfectly. Thank you, sir. I will try. Your English is great. You have accent, but half of Americans have an accent from somewhere, it seems. Thank you, guys. It's not hard to understand you. Perfect. I have problems with, like, past perfect tense, you know, like this. I had been doing something, had. So sometimes when I want to tell, like, this multi-level story, you know, I get lost with the grammar. Okay, thank you guys. So perfect. Thank you very much, and let's go back to Warcraft 3 casting. So it's one base versus one base, so there is no rush for either player to basically realize some timing, because I presume that they are all or both going into tier 3 direction. So they can go for map control, or they can just fight on the neutral ground here in the middle of the map. And yes, the problem with Beetles, with Criplord, is that Criplord is basically doesn't scale too well in the late game in Undead Mirror, because when the first destroyer is in the air, all of those Beetles are kinda bad. And of course Impale is cool, but if your opponent is going to play a lot of statues, a lot of air, Impale doesn't work on mechanical units, if I'm correct. Then maybe, like, someone who's been here less than 5 years, pronunciation-wise, but how expressive you are, and your vibrage makes it much easier than... Okay, so it's about expression. Accent is thick. Okay, so it's what is carrying me is my confidence. Okay, understood. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a big fight. Even the creeps are joining, and it's a pretty strong camp, of course. For the blue player, we have the first destroyer. It's a yellow destroyer. I think it's a yellow destroyer. I see on the tail, the end of the tail is yellow. Okay, but the destroyer is doing well, and as there is no Beetles. There is no Beetles anymore. Actually, there is one Beetle, so we can dispel it later. Okay. I mean, I have this dream of being a professional caster, you know. I'd like to have professional English. And I'm not talking about the accent, but a legit grammar. We'll see about that. Okay, and the leech, the yellow leech, ladies and gentlemen. One more hit! 4 HP, he survives on 4 HP. Mr. Cement. Very strong player. Thank you, Mr. DBN France, for the aesthetic compliment, and it's also Makrura there, so this is perfect. Leech level 4 has fallen? That was he went back? I thought that this Leech is going back to the base safety to buy a healing potion or something, but not really. Crucial mistake by Mr. Cement. How this Leech disappeared, I don't know. We got the Mana Stone is very good. By the way, you know what is funny with Mana Stone? So this is a mix of, like, permanent item and consumable item, because it gives you additional mana regen when you keep it. And the longer you keep it, the more mana regen you have, but also you can of course use it to get a big mana boost. And because of that, you know, it's pretty interesting to see how pro players like decide when to use it, when to keep it. And I have seen some games when pro players were trying literally to keep this item for like 20 minutes. I'm not kidding, 20 minutes. Okay, maybe 15 minutes, but and it can provide a magnificent value. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This undead mirror is actually interesting, but yes, at some point, you know, you reach this 50 supply versus 50 supply, you will creep entire map, and then who is going to push? Let's compare the upgrades. By the way, we have backpack technology for the yellow player, 0-0 upgrades on yellow player, Mr. Blue player feeds with 0-0 upgrades as well, and ladies and gentlemen, I think that anti-magic shell nerf kinda made Banshee extinct in the undead mirror, and yellow player is going for the lames. Okay, but we could give you a few very specific things to work on pronunciation wise, and you would sound a lot of less Slavic very quickly. Mr. Vest says that it's still okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, what is happening now? What is happening now? Welcome everybody. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, I would prefer to just work on the YouTube and make some shorts. I don't know why, but for a moment I'm sentimental about my accent. And of course I know that you can understand me, but I'm very thankful for that, of course, that you are listening, guys. And this undead mirror is transitioning into destroyer mirror. What is fun in destroyer mirror is that destroyers can't attack each other, and the yellow Death Knight has fallen. The blue Death Knight with level 3, which is magnificent because 400 HP per coil is the heal value here, and Mr. Angry Acolyte is proving that he's a great player. He got the Dark Ranger. Mr. Cement is still trying to fight this out. He still has a healthy amount of destroyers, but coil connects. Okay. I mean, losing the accent will be almost impossible, right? But yes, trademark accent. Yes, like, okay, we will see. For example, I follow a YouTube channel. There is a Polish-American guy that is teaching how to say like simple English words that most of like Polish, Polish citizens mispronounce. For example, fit. You know, like, oh, I know Arnold Schwarzenegger. He used to be very fit, and you say probably I pronounce it wrong. So yes, words like that. Maybe I need to start with this type of words. Okay, we got Vampiric Aura, which is not great. The destroyers are not going to benefit from it. And... oh no! -5 supply. -5 supply, not like this. Happy birthday, man. It's just to party. This is a party hat. It's not happy birthday party hat. It's just a party hat. Okay. In the meantime, expansion for Mr. Angry Acolyte. I mean, I meant sentimental. It's like just wondering, should I work on it? And Mr. Cement was wondering for a long time, should he still be in this game? And the answer is no. He shouldn't be. Okay, Mr. Ladjuk was asking about this Night Elf. I don't know if Mr. Ladjuk is still here. Let me see. LDK. Mr. Ladjuk is no longer here, but Mr. Ladjuk played versus TGW. Comfortable, yacht, Q, throw. I thought it's the same word. Tough, prioritize, through. Okay, it's too hard for me. Okay, let's find something easier. For example, this magnificent game of Undead versus Night Elf on high MMR. Mr. Aspect! I heard that Aspect is very young. For Warcraft 3 terms, standard I mean. Let's see. How young is Mr. Aspect? He's like 20 years old? Okay. Okay. Aspects. Even though I thought that this is the same word. This throw. Okay. Look at Mr. Aspect picture. Look at Mr. Aspect picture. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at him. Okay, he is 17 years old. Mamma mia, he's like in Sharky range. Mamma mia, that's Aspect number 1. I'm a big fan now. Okay, and he plays some offs race, and it's very good. He's the player that played versus me, Pala Rifle in Mirror. He played Pala Rifle in Mirror versus me, unironically, and Mr. Baskill with the huge manure. And again, that's how I'm learning English from games. In Don't Starve Together, manure management is quite important. And yes, that's why this icon is here. Of course, it's a little bit broken, the manure, if you have avocado fruits, you know, stone fruits. And when you morph a pig into werepig and you drop the avocado, they will eat it. Not important. Yes, but Don't Starve Together streams were when I was. By the way, my first ever work stream on Twitch, it was Don't Starve Together stream to 0 viewers. That was I remember this. I was like talking about this Don't Starve Together and nobody was watching. And ladies and gentlemen, this lightning shield creep went wrong because of the magnificent acolyte pool. Look at this! This one acolyte made this creeping a nightmare, and the renegade wizard is still trying to go out of position. Double lightning shield is annoying, almost denied. That's crazy. And what is Undead doing? Undead is expanding with the power of double skull. Don't worry about your accent, always remember this. Someone speaks English because it's their only language and they can speak, and you speak English because it's the only language he can speak. I mean, I'm not feeling bad, again, I'm just wondering, I'm just getting your feedback a little bit, right? So thank you for that. For example, if you compare Neo from Back to Warcraft accent and my accent, what is it, a huge difference, small difference, big difference? What is the accent MMR? But thank you guys. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, let's focus on the last question about Mr. Neo. Equally strong, Mr. Random Bad Gamer says, because for me, Neo sounds like very clean, you know? Like very proper, Mr. Proper English accent guy. And what about Grabby? Is Grabby like native English speaker level, or there is still accent? Because Grabby knows a lot of sophisticated words that I, you know, like Don DeLore. Grabby is like this Omega good accent guy. Okay, Grabby is well more active, native. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Grabby speaks with his wife in English, probably, right? So that also helps, right? He probably speaks English at home, right? Sorry for being personal, Mr. Grabby, just wondering. Yeah, but he speaks with Cassandra in English, probably, right? And I don't speak with my grandfather with English. I speak Polish with my grandfather. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, expansion goes up, but after some trouble, Mr. Aspect is not taking. Mr. Aspect is going to show us the good old Hand Aline versus expansion with tier 1. Well, Mr. X-Lord, don't test me, Mr. X-Lord, don't test me. Ja понимаю по-русски. Ты говори по-русски, X-Lord? Как дела, X-Lord? Tell me. Grab is 2800 and more English, Neo is 2400, Soul is 2200, okay. Okay, Mr. X-Lord, let's not go there, let's not go. Mr. X-Lord, can we just chill? Can we just chill, okay? I would understand you talking about the Pope today, because it's fitting, because it was Pope funeral, okay, but... Soon to speak Korean too. Annyeong sahayo. Gamsa hamida. That's what I can say. Well, not the truth, okay, Mr. Online Encounter. Let's not go there. I like to talk about Warcraft 3 and English accents, okay? Let me tell you, there is plenty like Hassan Abi, political streamers on Twitch. Let's keep it about Warcraft 3, and maybe let's encourage you guys to talk about Warcraft 3 by casting this game. So, expansion of the Undead is going to be cancelled, and I know that X-Lord is banned, time out for 600 seconds. but I will say this for him, Undead is trash. Perfect. Nice Russian pronunciation. Меня зовут Saul. Заходите, пожалуйста. Россия большая. That's what I can say. Чай хоряще много. Что это? Stuff like that. Let's go, let's go. If I would ever meet Happy, I would try to interview him in Russian. I would just ask him question in Russian. Okay, that's what I would do, because I couldn't understand the answer, probably. What he... let's not go there, let's not go there. Okay, we have level 3. The question is, are we going to tech? We are not teching, and Mr. Aspect has 700 lumber, and Mr. Aspect understands that when you have 700 lumber, you don't need more wisps. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The push is coming. You don't need heavy armor hands if your opponent doesn't have a graveyard, right? Because the only source of piercing damage here is this Nerubian tower. Mr. Aspect is attacking Necropolis, which is very fun for me. Okay, and... okay, let's go. Straight up ban for criticizing Palio Rifle. Maybe, maybe. Okay, the big fight is here. The Ancient Protectors are on the way. There is a nice detonation. The Undead struggle is real. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We are going to heal one Huntress. Level 3 Death Knight, but Coil was used defensively. And Mr. Aspect is not doing too bad. This is a big game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the first Ancient Protector is in trouble. Not really, he went, but he's hidden. He's hiding with the cloak. How he saw him, he had the Sentry Ward, and Mr. Aspect, 17 years old, and he proves that his micro is very strong. Mamma mia, that was... Exlord is playing human because he's banned on SaulApeMan channel. Okay, let's follow Mr. Exlord in this human mirror. He's like, okay, Saul banned me for 600 seconds. Let's use this time to play human off stream. Okay, that's the passion. That's a real passion for Warcraft 3. Okay, and thank you for this MMR comment, Mr. 600 seconds, yes. That's because that's the only ban that I can do with clicking, Mr. Vess. It's a timeout. I need to use like Chatterino for more options. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, it's going to be Undead Mirror on the top right, Human Mirror. In top right, we have Mr. Bloatlord. On the bottom left, as a pink human, is Mr. X-Lord. And his altar is on the wrong side, right? His altar should be on the bottom, but maybe X-Lord was busy typing in my Twitch chat instead of making the altar on the right side. So I would guess that one reason you have a lot of American viewers is because your personality is very outgoing and lively, and you are kind of entertainer. Well, so which country from Europe doesn't like entertaining streamers, Kappa? Which country from Europe like these silent streamers that stream without camera, that talk very little, like basically the happy-esque type of streamer. And Saul is loud, always on 5%. Positive. There's a lot of streamers that have negative vibes. I mean, you know, I try to be positive, of course, yes, because but Mr. Random Bad Gamer, this is a choice, you know. I was in deep 4v4 jungle myself. You know what I used to do in 4v4 jungle? I used to wake up in the morning, I took my phone, I went to Warcraft Champions Discord channel with reports, and I was reading the fresh drama. And I was reading if my reports went through, if the guy that reported me what happened with his report. So yes, this is not a good way to live. So yes, it's not even drama. It's Warcraft 3 drama channel is of course important, but it was a reports channel. Reports, because in 4v4 you can grieve your opponent, right? And of course you may say, Saul, if somebody is attacking your unit, it's very clear, yes. But for example, one player that I'm not going to name here, he used to like always leave me alone. So like 2 players were attacking me. I was hiding in my base, and he was creeping a shop, and I was triggered. I was like, hey, I'm being attacked by 2 players. And he's like, wait, you can hold this. And he was doing this to like piss me off, you know. And I was like reporting him, and he was typing this big explanation why it was like a good decision. And yes, don't do it, guys. Don't do it to yourself. If you are going to play 4v4, you need to always go with the mindset that everybody almost is going to grief you. And if you do, at least if you get angry about this, you are already lost. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking about doing interesting stuff, Mr. Bloodlord is playing one base. He's playing one base with very heavy aggression. As we can see, he crept level 3 offensively. He bought the mercs, and he's pushing into Mr. Xlord base, but we have a very nicely placed Arcane Tower. It will buy Mr. Xlord a lot of time. What we are missing from Mr. Bloodlord is 1-2 footman here. Imagine having 1-2 footman here. That would be very nice. He's teleporting out? He's stuffed out. He's stuffed out to the illusion. Okay, he's like, okay, I should be laming. What is the last time you played 4v4? Probably like 3 months ago, 4 months ago maybe. Let's go home. Let's go. I mean, what if 2,000 players are attacking me, right? And I'm in my base alone for long, but... Usually in a 4v4, if 2 players are attacking you, you know, at some time you need to have your teammate, right? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Will you stream 2v2 show match today, Mr. Greenborg? Can you give me more details? Can you give me your details? Who is playing? Because I was a little bit inactive with like this streamer meta. So it's going to be like Grabby Lakari versus Knopf Tyler or something like that? Knopf Dandy. Ah, Tyler is on vacation. Knopf Dandy. Yeah. And so I need to write a message to I forgot that it's today. I thought it's like Sunday. Okay, I need to send message to Knopf. No. Is Grabby streaming? Grabby is not streaming yet. Perfect. Okay, so I have 20 minutes. Okay, so we are going to write a DM to Knopf. I'm going to check on my grandfather. And if my grandfather is fine, I'm going to stream the show match, okay? That's my plan. Knopf and Danny have been studying via distance learning at Polar University. Yes, the online course. Like Saul Goodman was studying law at the University of American Samoa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion for Mr. Xlord cancelled. Mr. Expansion is just starting his tech, and the green player, Mr. Bloodlord tech, is very advanced. But as we can see, Xlord is here. Xlord is doing a lot of pressure. The green human is literally using every single militia. But footies are fragile, footies are not trading too well versus mighty militia, and the green archmage is back. But look at the hero level difference. Level 4 for Xlord, level 3 for the human, and yes, round bracers is not helping. But we have tier 2 ready. We need a little bit gold for the MK, but I think the situation favors Xlord as it should, because he's 400 MMR ahead. I think Grabby and Lakari are favorite, but it's only like Mr. Riza. But I think that Knopf and Dandy, they have good chemistry, and I think that Knopf Dandy will win. But I had so many bad predictions in my life, so it's. Okay, so let me finish this game. We are going to send a DM to Knopf, and I'm going to check on my grandfather. We have 1 second delay because Mr. Bloodlord just left the game randomly. He's like, okay, I'm too behind. I'm playing versus Xlord. Let's not leave my time. Okay, 3 grammar checker. That's what I need. Okay, Pala rifle. Okay, we are right because Knopf asked me to Pala rifle in 2v2. 1. Your build order is the same as solo. In solo versus orc, make sure to make arcane arcane tower. If Grabby is harassing you, if Grabby is harassing, maybe even before tech with 4 rifles. Okay, so that's why I'm using this an arcane. Okay, 4 rifles. Okay, typing is hard. Okay, talking is easy. Harassing. Okay, so my point is that if Dan is going to play Pala Rifle and Grab is going to appear in his base, that's the problem. Okay, so 2. So we are taking. Okay. Your plan is, like, your mid-game plan is to creep level 3 Paladin. Paladin, yes, and in my and I think make only rifles at 50 supply with a Blood Mage, and later either expand on tier 2 or feed your teammate. Or send resources. Can you send resources? Do you know? Can they send resources and share control or not? Gold and lumber to your teammate, so he can produce tier 3 units. 3. If your opponents are going for air, you can add workshop for gyrocopters. For micro, Paladin is always in the back in 2v2 fights. Blood Mage in the middle. Taking mana away. Taking mana. You need to have share control, no. Okay, so yes, resources perfect. You need to have invul on Blood Mage because 2-player damage is high. 5. Remember to heal all teammates, heroes over your rifles. Keep eye on ally heroes. Okay, that's the advice. Okay, Blood Mage. He doesn't opponent. Okay, if your opponents are going for air, you can add workshops for gyrocopters, micro fights, because damage teammate, ally. Really? Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, sorry guys, I know that it looks cringe, but that's how I type quickly. Okay. It takes me some time because I need to think about what to type and not about the grammar. But it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Knopf, maybe send. I mean, it's send it to Dandy. Okay. Sorry for late response. I thought it's like tomorrow. Okay, so guys, a short break. I will leave you with some music. Of course, check Mr. Dandy, check Mr. Knopf, check Mr. Grabby. If you want to listen to the show match casting, I will be casting. Hopefully, the game will be on Flow TV. It looks cringe because it's cringe. It's no. It is what it is, Mr. Online and Counter. I'm used to being cringe, okay? If I would be scared of the cringe, I would never stream in the party hat, and people love the party hat, okay? Okay, be right back, be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no more time to waste because the show match is coming, right? Okay, let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. Whoa, Mr. Grabby is online. Is Mr. Grabby playing already? Mr. Grabby is not playing yet. Mr. Grabby is getting ready to join the game. And probably I sent the DM too late. Mamma mia, grande madonna. I lost the opportunity.
Big chance we're gonna play Keeper of the Groove with Fast Expand. And
I think they'll play a lot of aliens.
So when Lakari
Yeah,
gonna
I was surprised as well, Mr. Nigel.
The strategy is Mass Huntress with Priestess of the Moon.
Okay, so by the way, sorry YouTube chat for not reading.
Yeah, that's
hello, Mr.
sure
Michał.
strat that they could be doing if they play
It's such a
TC,
late response. Have you ever
usually
played
doing is
Dota?
getting Blood
Never.
Rage, and I'm gonna get Shadow for Hex, so then I can Hex TC
Sorry,
and
sorry,
you're gonna
sorry.
drain all his mana meanwhile. And also I'm gonna try to ensnare him so he can't get in position. So yeah, and then we have Hillspread Creek. This map we have been playing a couple of
Okay,
times.
so they are discussing
actually.
the map situation. Okay, this looks professional actually. This preparation. What is Mr. Grabby doing? Okay, he just started his stream. Okay, they are in the game.
Wait, what maps?
They're going to discuss maps. I hope that Flow TV will be
Brats,
available.
Creek, Ironshire,
Casting,
Country,
2v2.
Phantom Grove.
Show match.
I think we should go more
Grabby
towards
and
maps
Lakari
that are well known.
versus Knopf and
Heard
Dandy.
of Withering Fields.
Oh yes,
Looks like a
baby.
fun
That
one.
sounds like a good comeback to YouTube, right? That sounds like a YouTube comeback to me. Yo, Mr. Soul, do you stream Grabby games? Yes, Mr. Pimp. Mr. Pimp, my. I'm going to. And sorry, YouTube chat, for not reading you. I do apologize. I'm such a bad YouTuber these days. I need to come back. I need to step up with my YouTube game. I was just busy with GNL, okay? And with gardening. I do a lot of gardening these days. Okay, so what else? What is happening? Okay, let's refresh. While we are waiting, let's see what is happening in the big Warcraft.
Have you ever made
Yes,
your own map?
I mean,
I
just,
made
you
my own
know,
map
we live in a house. Around the house there is grass. And grass grows, you know, and also we own like on the other side of the street like this big garage that we rent, and I need to also cut grass around this garage. And you know, because I'm a gamer, my in real life MMR is pretty low, so I don't do it. I mean, I do it quickly, but it's tiring, okay? So I'm kinda tired after stuff like that. So, you know, I can't just go back and start streaming and have a lot of energy because I need to like rest a little bit. So yes, that's the idea here. Okay, so nothing special. I know that people go to like a freaking coal mine for 8 hours per day. But yes, they have a little bit higher in real life MMR than I do. Okay, so Mr. Grabby, Mr. Dandy, Mr. Knopf, and Mr. Todd. This is me, SaulApeMan, Mr. TGW, Mr. Baron, today is King of the Hill, Mr. Chic, Mr. Poncho. I met Mr. Poncho in real life, Mr. Ente, very cool undead from Germany, Mr. Frenchcraft, is like a group of streamers, they stream in French. Mr. N. Williams, met him in real life. Mr. Doomtrade, Mr. Fat Castle, I don't know him, and Mr. Changa Changa, I don't know. Mr. Bazooka Feet, I know a little bit. The problem is, when you are a streamer, you don't watch too much other streams because you just stream yourself. That's an issue. So that's what is happening in the Dolphin Cup. What happened? Let me see. Yes, there is a long cooldown. That's true. Okay. Okay, so we have one human in the final. So 3 players are left. So tomorrow is the final. Maybe tomorrow I will join Mr. Neo if he agrees, of course. If he needs a co-caster, maybe I'll ask Mr. Neo for tomorrow. I know a lot about Undead versus Night Elf, so it's a good matchup. I understand this matchup. And undead versus human, I understand. And Nidal versus human, I understand. And Nidal versus human is very easy to cast. For me, like, hard matchups to cast is like Nidal Mirror. I mean, actually, Nidal Mirror is not hard to cast. If they play, like, not weird stuff, like Talons, where, like, one player can go for the Talons. Undead Mirror is hard to cast for me because I don't understand this. Happy destroyed Sock and 40 beat Cow pretty solidly. Okay, interesting. Who Cow defeated in his way? He won 3-2 versus Hero. Okay, that was interesting. What did he play? Potem third in all games as an orb carrier, probably. Okay, Demon Hunter Naga Potem. We miss you today. Ah, Mr. Adavitan, thank you. I was gardening. My grandfather is very like he's kind of impatient if the grass is too high, so I don't want to enrage him. And I need to plan my time a little bit better. Okay, we are waiting, ladies and gentlemen. The show match is going to start soon. The players are discussing. Mr. Dandy is online. I think we are waiting for Mr. Lakari. So that's what happened in the big Warcraft 3. Okay, let's check the ladder, by the way. Warcraft 3 Champions ladder. How is the ladder looking? Somebody's maybe gaining a lot of MMR. So, Starbuck number 1 with 2,900 MMR. Mr. Mayhem, 2,700 MMR. That's pretty solid. Mr. Death Note lost a lot of MMR. Cash is less active after the finals. Hitman played 500 games already. That's a great question, Mr. Riza. Okay, let's check the calendar. Okay, the Dolphin into Butterfly Cup is coming. I don't know. Probably B Cup, but B Cup is not in the calendar. Yes, Jens is Mayhem, that's true. Okay, Mr. Riza, I don't know. Probably B Cup, or maybe Chinese scene will produce another big tournament. Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows? Nobody's in the lobby. Why nobody's in the lobby? Why nobody's in the lobby? I need to fix my KK platform, man. I need to fix my KK platform because I have access to KK platform, so I can cast games from there. But I'm always like, I need to do something else. I need to record the TikTok or something. We are dependent on Chinese tour. I mean, Mr. Riza, you probably saw this cool tournament, Warcraft 3 Champions End Season Final, and Mr. Neo said that he wants to make another iteration, and it's like in 6 weeks probably. So I know it's not very long. It's not like everyday tournament like those Chinese tournaments, right? But but it's something, right? Can Europeans join KK? You need to have an account that is whitelisted, I think. Grab is watching the same what I'm watching.
You want things to get easier, not harder. You keep playing so that you get better, and now suddenly you're making a decision that makes you worse. Psychologically, that's
The
very
show
hard to
match.
accept. Then there's the fan element.
It's Grabby show match. Check the title.
They may not accept it because they're already used to you doing a thing. Imagine if an artist you really liked started making different genre music. Like let's
Genre
say if
music.
Metallica suddenly wanted to do love chansons, or I don't know,
Yeah.
like let's say if like Linkin Park wanted to do less screamy rock and more like sensitive songs. That's not going to be as popular.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game, yeah? Ah, sorry, Mr. Duplicos. What are you waiting for? I think maybe we are waiting for Mr. Lakari. I don't see Mr. Lakari streaming, and Lakari is a big streamer, so maybe we are waiting for Mr. Lakari. Maybe. Who is, by the way, rank 1 in according to the stats? So Happy 2000. Ooh, look at Happy Elo difference. Look at Happy Elo difference. By the way, am I on the list, SaulApeMan? Yes, I'm on the list. I'm 112 ward. I'm 112 ward with 1700 Elo, guys. I'm not that far away. So this ELO system has, like, if you play like back to weekly tournament, you get ELO points, probably, if you beat somebody. And I don't know, I won versus Woodywood. Because you need to make an account here too. Yes, Woodywood is 105. I think I got points because I won versus Woodywood, and the system is like, oh, he was able to win versus rank 105. Let's give him some points. But when I was active, because some viewers may remember SaulPlayerMan, when I was playing a lot, it was like 1 year ago, I used to have like 2050 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions before MMR inflation. Of course, boosted by Pala Rifle, but still. And I was considering trying to play a qualifier to B Cup. And, you know, maybe I should. Oh, Mr. Death Note +5 for his performance in Warcraft 3 Champions and season final, right? Okay, yeah. Look at this. Since April he came back and he's getting a lot of elo. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay, they are in the lobby. They are in the lobby, guys. They are in the lobby. Mr. Lakari is here. Mr. Grabby is preparing the teams. He has the find the best server button. It's sorting the servers for all of them. The feature was made by Mr. Grabby viewer, Mr. Ruhi, who is like an amazing guy. Shout out to Mr. Ruhi. You know, Mr. Rizaos, Ruhi implemented this server find your auto button. So shout out to him. I'm definitely just scrolling through top players, and I saw that you got +5, and I wanted to investigate. So +5 code my. Oh, there's Mr. Ruhi. This guy. He implemented this feature. So if you don't know how it works, I will explain you because it's very cool. On Warcraft 3 Champions, you can check your they upgraded the servers. Flow connected, website connected, matchmaking connected. Okay. So we have more information about servers here. But what I wanted to say is I have thought about contributing to Warcraft 3 Champions. Mr. Riza, it's up to you. But yes, Mr. Ruhi decided to contribute, and he coded this, man. So basically, sometimes like one player is from, let's say, I don't know, Turkey, and another player is from like Argentina. Mr. Jens is from Argentina, or like from Peru, from Chile or Peru, Argentina. And you have no idea which server to pick from, right? And then this button will give you an automatic server based on ping for both of you. And it also sorts the servers in the list from the best to the worst. So you can check like 3 servers. You don't need to like remember which server is between you or what the routing is. So it improves. It's a very nice quality of life feature. And also he made this change that it remembers the race, In the past, you had like automatic random race, And it now remembers me as human, so I don't need to pick my race. And also it remembers the Flow TV settings. So, small quality of life, but look at Mr. Grabby green screen. Mr. Grabby is transparent. He's like Zordon. I need to start streaming in a green t-shirt. So yes, and there is more quality of life features coming, and Mr. Grabby got 500 bits that he deserves. When I'm going to set up my green screen, I'm going to wear a green t-shirt, and I'm going to be a Zordon. You remember Zordon from Power Rangers? I will be like that, like this guy. Okay, that's my green screen setup. That's how I like to look like on the stream, okay? Mr. Grabby is a little bit in the Zordon mode here. And we are waiting. So players are just talking a little bit. How is the ping looking? Knov Dandy with a little bit worse ping than Grabby Lakari. And the ping equalizer is scary. It's scary because it can make desync. Sometimes it's problematic. So guys, we are waiting for the game. They are going to start soon. Let's listen to Mr. Grabby.
Oh.
Yes,
Cheers!
Wait, do you always drink on stream, or is this just an early celebration to win? I
They
guess.
have chit chat.
Early celebration.
They are so
Yeah,
nice.
sure.
And
I mean,
Grab
I
is in
saw
the
some,
Zordon mode.
Knopf Chathelper saying that you guys are gonna win 80% sure. So you said apparently.
Yeah, and I was not trolling, right?
Let's Knopf after beer. What do you expect you to say?
So the dog is
it's gonna
drunk
be-
and he's doing
it's gonna be
bold
close, I think.
predictions.
Should be fun. Yo, Lakari, you getting a load of this?
I'm just gonna,
Dude,
do my thing.
okay, he's not gonna talk much. It's okay. I'll just talk at him in the 2-on-2. He just woke up.
Oh shit.
Just gonna bark orders. Okay, guys.
Yep.
We don't share unit micro, but I do have some questions because the tavern purchases don't work unless you share. So, like, if you want to help revive each other, can you share?
Probably not.
Revive each other? Huh?
Yeah, like
Yeah, the remote control. So, for example, you want to buy the shredder. So, if you share control with your teammate, he can use your wisp on the lab to buy shredder for him. And the same with the tavern.
They're not
Share units.
really using armies of each other anyway.
I mean, I would. I'm a control freak. I can't stop it if it's on. But like, could we on it for
I don't
like?
mind. I don't mind if you do.
We could,
Not afraid.
could we?
My opinion, just turn it off.
Or is it just?
It will be like too hard to turn on, turn off, to ask.
I guess it's cleaner just not to turn it on.
Yep, I'm with Grabby.
I don't mind. I think
I-
you can turn it on only for tavern. You're not gonna cheat, right?
No. It would be
Yeah.
on for tavern and then off. We can either do clean or just on for tavern. Chat is saying just keep it off altogether.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, we'll just go with chat then. We don't
Go
turn
with
it on
chat.
for any
Okay.
reason. So keep in mind that you cannot share Zeppelin control either then.
Yeah.
Zeppelin. Okay.
Yeah, we tried some fun stuff yesterday where both of us fly in a Zeppelin, but like that won't be possible.
Rip peasants.
By the way, you know what you can
Bye-bye
do in
then.
4v4? I was sharing this strategy. So you can hijack your teammate units forever. You can hijack them. So if you buy Zeppelin, it's your Zeppelin, right? Your opponent gave you share and you give him share. Okay, perfectly fine. It happens often. So you fly with your Zeppelin to your opponent, your teammate army, like Archmage, let's say MK, and some rifles. You load his units to your Zeppelin, and then you unshare. And he can't take away his units. And I remember that I had a joke with my in real life friend Wojtalenko that if I'm going to quit Warcraft 3, I will first do it to Mr. Todd once in 4v4. And I tested it, it works like that. You can blackmail, hijack the units basically. So don't do it, by the way, don't do it.
Is our deal still on?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
What? What is this supposed to mean?
A secret 3v1 against you mid-match.
Oh no! He's gonna do the militia and TP to my base. Kill my main.
A sub
I
is
hate that when it happens.
A sub is a sub, you know? Like, it is what it is. Man, it's gotta make bread.
By the way, I would like to share a funny story. Somebody sent me a replay, on Discord, and said like, Saul, can you read this? Can you view this replay on stream? I was like, on stream, it's like, I'm coaching GNL. I'm not doing like viewer replay reviews. And he's, Saul, what if I will sub? I was like, it's very generous of you, but yes, let's put it in the queue. I'm busy with GNL. And he like subbed and gifted a sub off stream. And he's like, what now? And I said, okay, you won. Now I can't say no. He paid in front. So we did. And it was a very cool replay, by the way. I have a print screen. The replay was so cool that I have a print screen. He actually, ladies and gentlemen, went for where is it? Ape stream. His opponent was constantly reviving. Where is it? Units from the tavern. And where is it? And he actually made anti-tavern thing. Where is it? Okay, I don't see it. Okay, I'm back. But he kinda was trying to wall off the tavern on Tide Hunters. Okay, that's what happened.
30-minute monologue? No, I'm not gonna monologue at him. By the way, are you streaming?
Oh, no. Chat, you want me to start it? I can start it.
I mean, not for me. You make your decisions. What do you want?
I like this when, you know, you have a streamer tournament and one guy is not streaming and the rest of the streamers like, man, you need to stream this. That's what streamers do, they stream. Kinda makes sense.
The 70 emote, jackass.
Okay. Wait, yeah, go get Jackass, actually. Chat
What-
loves that emote.
Where's your version? Because there's so many versions, actually.
By the way, like myself, you know, when the situation is like this, you know, so we have this cheat. Can we call this Warcraft 3 cheat chat? You know, like this very friendly chat, but it's like kind of, you know, a little bit of small talk. Can we agree there's like a little bit of small talk here? Like usually when I'm situation like this, I like talk about very weird stuff to make it interesting. So I wonder what I would talk about if I would be like with them on call, basically.
Oh, wait, someone found it.
Because I'm getting bored, you know, easily. So I want to spice it up a little bit with weird stuff.
Oh, nice. You like that emote. That's all my chat fucking spams, actually.
I didn't get it at first because I was watching on phone and I didn't get the emote. I was like, why do they keep saying jackass?
Well, I remember Dr. K and Rekful interview. Dr. K is like psychologist on Twitch, and Dr. K didn't know about this, you know, add-on that you can add to Twitch to have more emotes. And one emote was called Boomer, and you spam this emote with caps, right? Boomer. And entire Rekful chat was spamming Boomer in Dr. K chat, and Dr. K thought that is a joke, you know, and he didn't know for like, you know, 2 hours. There's actually an emote, but you know, emote has a meaning as well. So yes, I don't know if you are using this add-on. I use this add-on, but not when I stream actually, and I don't even like setting it up. So I just actually forgot about this, but it has pretty weird emotes sometimes. Let me tell you that. And Mr. Grab is talking about this add-on that
Usually
this
combo
jackass
during
has
matches. I turned
an
off the
icon
music.
or something. And thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
silence?
Amwinga.
Just silence. It's kind of... This is before I had like a terminal internet addiction. So I could still deal with silence when I was 18. I would focus with it.
Oh, wow.
I just turned on the
I
music. Yeah.
feel like I learned something about you every day. I love it, dude. I love it. Like yesterday, I learned that you had to decide. You had to make a very important decision in your life. You were at a crossroads. You had to
Flow
decide
TV
winning
disabled! We are
or-
cooked!
Keeping relationships.
That was fun.
We are
Yeah.
dead!
Winning or keeping relationships.
It's over, guys! It's not going for YouTube.
Wait, I can't switch race. It's lagging. I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. Okay. It is very slow.
I will cast from a Knov
Of
stream.
course you can, it won't help.
I will ask Knov.
But it will be fun.
I know I can't ask Knov
lose
because he's not a
with
host.
diff
We are
ones.
cooked. And Flow TV
Yeah, I think we just
remembers.
start with Orc.
Flow TV remembers. We are
Play all of them.
cooked.
You just play a different race every time.
Yes. Alright. Let's just send it.
You're good like that.
Ready?
Okay, guys. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. I wanted to do the YouTube comeback.
I have no idea what we're even gonna do.
You think that they are plotting against me?
This will be our grounding
Okay,
game.
let's
We will
watch
get a
Mr.
handle
Knopf
of them. We're gonna
perspective.
feel them out.
Okay.
Mr. Knopf.
I'm done.
Okay. Mr. Knopf is too nice. Okay, to have any problem with this. Okay, guys. So let me make double sure that it's disabled. The Flow TV technologies. Where is it? Where is it? Custom games, MMR filter. Yes, I don't see Mr. Grabby in game. Okay, maybe he thought that, you know, it can be desynced because of the Flow TV, but guys, let's not worry too much. Okay, so let's put some Warcraft 3 music, I guess. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was sure that the flow TV will be enabled. Worker free music, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to cast like one game probably. Okay. One moment. I'm checking the volume. Okay, perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right of this beautiful map, we have Mr. Knopf, who is a big streamer, as you can see, with very nice green screen technology, with a black tank top. And on his lane, there is Nidelf. So, Mr. Dandy, who is on the top left, is going to play versus Grubby on his lane. And Mr. Knopf is going to play versus Lakari. So, what is the build order for Mr. Knopf? I don't see the War Mill, so it looks like Farseer 1 Grand or Blade Master 1 Grand. So, it's a Grand Opener. Lakari is here, yes. Is it going to be Warden? Is it going to be another hero? In 2v2, Warden is not that good because you can be pressured. It may be not enough time to get tier 3, level 3 and stuff like that. And I see it's Tauren Chieftain. So Mr. Knopf is a little bit... Okay, Tauren Chieftain versus Potm. Is it Pala Rifle? Let's see about that. I don't know if Mr. Dandy is playing Pala Rifle or not. We'll see soon. Because a TC first with Pala Rifle can give you this popular actually strategy when you play, you know, double aura. So Paladin has Devotion aura, TC gives Endurance aura, and you can actually make nice tier 2 Aline with Grants rifles, right? Tier 2 Aline, because Grants are getting tier 2 power spike with brute strength, and rifles are getting tier 2 power spike with long rifle range. So this tier 2 Aline, one base is pretty okay. Creeping with Tauren Chieftain is annoying. You need to get access to healing early. That's why this shop is on the way. Pot is on us. And I would say, okay, they're going to creep together, but very small green camp. So Grubby is just creeping. We don't know what Grubby is doing. And it's Pali Rifle, actually. Okay, so I think they, with this build, they need to do tier 2 Aline. I would Holy Light the Tauren Chieftain already, because yes, we need to start working on the mana region. And they can use... okay, so he's feeding Dandy for fast tech, which is cool. Okay. And guys, probably if I would ask Grubby, I could join the lobby, you know, but there is no problem. I thought that the Flow TV would be open. It's not that important to me, but yes, I will offer you my best casting possible. And look at this, Tauren Chieftain is in front, and we have a nice, you know, we are going to enjoy their point of view. So I'm Team Knopf, I'm Team Dandy here, and are we going to use Holy Light? Yes, we need to Holy Lighting, because, you know, there will be no... Yes, Holy Light went through, perfect. By the way, it's important that we can use item management, so mana items on the Paladin, survivability. Oh, that was the last hit? Okay, so Ring of Archmagi belongs to the TC. Who got the last hit? Monka has. Okay, so they are going to creep together. So Grubby is probably playing Blade Master Mirror Image or TC himself. Lakari with a nice scout, and I like the stomp technology here. No detonation. Knopf is keeping his mana full, which is okay. And yes, the biggest question is, are we going to see Aline? I think yes, because we are investing into early defense upgrade. Grubby with the TC as well, but TC had Hunter. There is no, they are not giving each other share, right? Dandy is running on foot. Dandy is a little bit, his tower was killed, I'm afraid. Grubby for the creep jack. No, Grubby wants to fight actually, Dandy army. Can Dandy trade versus this? I think so, yes. But the question was, what is Lakari doing? But the good news, I mean, Grubby has had hunters, right? So he can go tier 3 and upgrade them. Knov is doing a smart thing. He's sending his headhunter, his grunts to help Mr. Grubby while he's going to help Mr. Dandy dealing with Grubby. Speed scroll, it's very important because speed scroll works on your teammates as well. Okay. So yes, Lakari has a lot of space. Lakari is probably creeping, but Grubby is on level 2. Okay, they are adding bestiary for Kodo Beast maybe. Okay, the biggest question is, are we going to tier 2 Alin or not? Because, you know, human without tier 3, orc without tier 3, it may be a problem, and the biggest power spike, as I mentioned, is when we have this level 3, and when you have second hero on level 1, and when you have the brute strength upgrade. Grab is still around. I think I would say ignore. I would say go Alin Lakari. I would literally go Alin Lakari now. I don't know if it would be enough time, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so the idea is Mr. Knov is saying, okay, they're doing tier 2 Alin. Stomp, I would stomp this. Speed scroll, okay, he wants to, but how many you are going to get? 2. Okay, nicely done, Mr. Knov with a nice micro. He got 2 headhunters. And remember, grabby headhunters are worth more than Mr. Lakari hunts. Why? Because of the skill difference, right? They can share their units. So Grabby is going to move his headhunters much better than Mr. Lakari his hunts. And we have Hex technology, so we can save on the Stomp. And I like what I see. Mr. Grabby teleported, it's Grabby versus Knov. And I hope that Mr. Dandy is rushing. I would bring 2 peons, I mean, okay, 1 peon maybe for the orc shop. Grabby is going tier 3, that's the perfect timing. That's the perfect timing. I wonder what Grabby team is going to do. Are they going to fight or are they going to go back? Hello, Mr. Jace Alex is 2v2 and sadly Flow TV is disabled. So I don't know if I'm going to cast the full thing. I wanted to put it on the YouTube, but I'm too late to the party. Probably I could ask Mr. Grabby to join the lobby, but you know, there is no point to make a noise. No point. SaulCasterMan, yes, I'm enjoying some 2v2. It's a show match, so the teams are as following. Knov and Dandy versus Grabby and Lakari. And we see Grabby and Lakari army. There's so many hands. The rifles are out of position, but Stomp is amazing to control the hands. Grabby with the Stomp as well. The heal scroll used. And Mr. Knov says, Dandy, you are evacuating. I don't see the Blood Mage. Position is terrible. And I hope that Dandy has Knov teleportation. Yes, he had. So they're just going to Rego. I like the addition of the Knov they are trying to do. Yes, are they? Not yet. There is this blue indicator, and I didn't see the blue indicator. I can't check the in-game upgrades. No, Dandy's overtowering. Dandy's overtowering. They need their own heal scroll, because again, in team games, heal scroll gets double value, basically, because you can use it on your opponent army. Yes, Blood Mage in front, Paladin in the back. We are bringing peons with us. Mr. Knov knows what to do. The big 2v2 fight is coming, but Grab is going tier 3. Grab is going to have Berserkers soon. But the question is how hands are scaling, because there is no heavy armor on hands. I think Team Knov should fight now, because yes, those hands are going to die to piercing damage of the rifles. Paladin, finally with level 3. Paladin has almost full mana. They're going for Grabby TC. Stomps around. Does Grabby has a TP? He may have no TP, but defensive stomp. Holy light, this Shadow Hunter. But the TP, the surround was broken. Mr. Grabby was able, and this stomp by Mr. Grabby, nicely done. But we have Blood Mage, and Blood Mage here can be this engine to basically take mana away from Grabby hero and give this mana to the TC of Mr. Knov. Remember, what is very important in team games when you play Pala Rifle, you need to decide which hero needs mana more, Paladin or the Tauren Chieftain. And let me tell you what is better, to out-heal hands damage or stop hands damage with stomps, you know. So in my opinion, it's much better to give mana to the TC. Not even Shadow Hunter. Not even Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter is on level 1. I don't like it. I would feed the TC. I would feed the TC the mana. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Tayas. There would be no problem, I think. But I didn't even know that this matchup exists, so Let's not get too worried here. Grabby got hexed, but was it important hex? I don't know. Okay, they're doing nicely because yes, this tier 1 Lakari. It's tier 1 Lakari and the hands are just melting. Playing late game hands versus Pala Rifle doesn't look too good, and ladies and gentlemen, this strategy doesn't work. Mr. Grabby hero focus, Mr. Grabby says GG, and this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Cool game because this game had Pali Rifle. But yes, that's my vibe here. GG, okay. Okay. Okay, let's listen to Team Grabby. I want to listen to Team Grabby, okay? Yeah, the weird that Lakari didn't go for tier 2, right? There was enough time.
Single time. It's very hard to play with it. Let me see if I can fix it.
Okay, so there was some issue with Mr. Grabby, okay.
Doesn't happen during ladder.
Some hotkeys, maybe? Okay, so Grabby is fixing something, so let's listen to Mr. Knopf.
Didn't you fix
Some upgrades, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah. What was the game name again?
2v2? Oh, no, wait. It was different. It was Knopf.
Yo, Starbuck. Oh, yeah. That's true. No?
Grabby is fixing some stuff.
No, it's not up yet.
Yeah.
Mr. Yes, because he is Swedish. Every Swedish person is like this, right? For example, Mr. Bendylocks, Mr. Kovacs.
Yeah, your lumber really helped, like lumber and gold.
Always chill, you know. You DM him about some Warcraft Champions issues. He always like, okay, dude, no problem. I'm going to fix this. Ay. Okay, so what they're talking about?
I don't know what's going on. Is he trying to call? No?
Okay, so Grabby is trying to fix something. We don't know
Or we
what,
can
so
play a
let's
different
see.
build. But also, let's not
Flow
forget I
TV
made
is
some
enabled.
Unit losses in this
Flow
base. I
TV is
didn't tell you about
enabled
it,
for
but I
now.
lost, like,
Okay,
5
there is
hit
hope.
change.
Thank you, Mr. Kovacs.
Right, it happens.
Imagine
Yeah, I
if
mean,
Mr.
I
Kovacs
could,
has,
I could
how do
try
you say
fast
this in
protecting, I
IT
could also do
IT
fast
terms?
protecting
God
fast
mode?
But
Imagine like
I
Grabby
do like the fast
picks,
explosion,
Flow
fast.
TV
How would you
disabled, and
do it to try to
Kovacs
keep her
has a
and then just,
God
like,
mode, and he like
immediately, take
in
exploit?
terminal
Let's
he's
take a look at the
finding
map.
the
This
custom
map
game
doesn't look
lobby
very
game like
expo-ish.
ID,
Actually,
and he
look at
changes
expo
the
on this
value
map.
to
Okay,
enabled
wait,
with
you're not in the
like
game yet.
delay,
Knopf too.
I'm in.
and it's like changing on Mr. Grabby's stream, and he's like, why is this changing? And Mr. Kovacs is like, ah, this is a bug, this is a
I
bug.
don't know this map yet. I've never played here.
I'm not
But it
saying
looks
that you
like
would ever
the
do
gold
it,
mine in
Mr.
between can be a
Kovacs,
good
but
expansion location, but we will need enough power to defend against.
It looks
and
Yeah,
guys,
like a
I'm going to
contested
watch
gold mine.
Knopf stream regardless if there is no Flow TV, so don't worry. And I can ask Mr. Grab, it's just funny. It's just funny, okay?
We both do double Ancient of War, mass units. You do mass Hunts, and I do mass Archers, or vice versa.
You want to play double Night?
That does sound fun.
One goes Keeper, one goes Potten.
Okay.
Double.
Try
Okay.
AW creeping instead.
During my 4v4 times, people said about 4 Nidals, there's like the weakest
The main thing is,
combination.
if you when you harass,
But
and
maybe
the moment
double
you see,
Nidal
like,
is not
any
as was
hero,
as
you
4
have to stay on
Nidals.
them. You cannot lose sight of them.
Yeah, it's 2200 MMR.
Because
so-
the TC first, like I do TC first creeping as well. The TC first cannot creep if you're searing him all the time. And because your movement speed is higher or the same as his, every time he walks away, you shoot him.
Do you remember Mr.
Yeah,
Arlex
yeah,
good old times with Mr. Todd analyzing the amount of games when he had 2 humans in the 4v4 teams? That were wild times when I was like Mr. Todd #1 viewer.
I don't know why the attack wasn't going.
It was before I was a
It's all
streamer.
good. It's our warming up game. Don't need to overanalyze. Let me think.
I made for him this ape emote. You
I
know,
think we,
that
we
he
go
using.
Keeper
Let's
Bottom,
not ape.
Expo, and 4 Ancient of War.
I made this emote, and I mean, I sent him the emote and he uploaded it. Good old times, man.
We'll try different
You go
races. We'll
Keeper?
see which
Okay,
one
Float
works
TV is
well.
enabled.
Alright.
Looks like it's enabled.
Alright, so I'll do the same build.
Yes.
Mr. Bandylog.
Yes.
But still, be
And we'll try to take a fight.
able
Just
to
remember,
have the
don't press
command
heel
and
scroll at
the
the start of the
terminal and keep your hand on
Yeah,
enter
Like
if
have
they
it.
change
Open
it
with
in the last
protection.
moment, okay?
If it's a fight that we're gonna stay in, if it looks
Keep
like
the
enemy is gonna run
command
away
in the
soon,
terminal.
you don't need to pop scroll the beast because it'll just be wasted on their TP.
Okay, I think it's enabled. Okay, guys, so sorry, but it's a 3-minute delay. So, of course, I completely understand if you want to watch this on Grabby stream. Completely understand. No issue here. Okay. The origins. My origins, I'm a big fan of Mr. Woodio. Okay. For Float TV on, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Bandylong. Okay, speaking about 4v4. So we need to wait 3 minutes, unfortunately. So Sonic is streaming versus Shing. That's beautiful. Okay, so speaking about 4v4. So who is active this season? Okay, shocker. Sog is active in 4v4. 200 games. That's a lot. Okay, this guy I don't know. That's Torrente. This is this guy. This is this guy. Is the this is the undead guy. I remember. He's like he's just good in team games, but not super good. Yeah. Okay, he has 2,300 MMR. He's super good. Okay, False. I know. False. I had a drama with Mr. And he actually is in United Arab Emirates. Good for him. He's like he's a website maker, so a little bit like Mr. Long Jacket, I guess. Mr. Pirating, I don't remember here. Explain. SaulDramaMan. Well, I had drama with Shocker, like almost never. Shocker is sometimes, heated a little bit and he calls you an idiot. But, it's like in one game. And if you get angry about somebody calling you idiot in 4v4, you should never play. Yagami started to share with me when I was finishing my 4v4 adventure. So we got some respect from Mr. Yagami. Sok, very good teammate. He never gives up. He likes to play random in 4v4. And he's playing random in 4v4 as we speak versus Yagami. So cool game. Okay, so Mr. Fandebayo, I don't remember him well. I don't remember him. He speaks English. That's good. But I don't remember exactly how he is. And Mr. Torrente is, of course, a very interesting individual. But, even though it was before my streaming, probably, I was kind of okay with Mr. Torrente at the end of my career. I was saving his heroes a lot with Banish, because I was playing Pala Rifle, so maybe he appreciated that. I remember Mr. Yumiko. Mr. Yumiko has rules. I remember when one Warcraft 3 Champions moderator was like trash talking him in game, and he went to like a Google Translate Yumiko, and he posted in 4v4 chat room like 10 lines message why this moderator is stupid. Like in like this very polite English. Let's not talk which moderator it was. But yes, Mr. Yumiko felt like enraged about some in-game behavior. And the game is ready, so no more Bayo-Yayo talking. Let's go. Let's go. That's a lot of memories. Double Night Elf. Okay. Okay. It's a long time. Okay, let's record for YouTube. Okay, the score. Okay, let me put the score on the stream. Okay, the score in the middle. Okay, so Team Grabby 0, sadly. Team Grabby 0. Okay, and yes, let's record. Long time no recording on stream. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this 2v2 show match between Team Grabby and Team Knopf. Grabby is supported by Mr. Lakari and Knopf plays with Dandy. And after game number 1, Grabby, who is playing We are going to check which player is Grabby according to the hero. But yes, Grabby probably wants to play keeper. Lakari wants to play Potm, because I heard a little bit of their pre-game talk. And while I'm casting game number 2 and not game number 1, because the first game, you know, it was rather quick. It was some nice pala rifle action. But yes, this is Mr. Grabby. We see Mr. Grabby with his keeper, and this game excites me because we are going to see double Nidelf. Why Grabby plays Nidelf? Because like he said, like let's test double Nidelf, because in the game number 1 again, because Mr. Dandy plays a nasty pala rifle, because of that, Grabby said that maybe double Nidelf will work better, and I wonder, are they going to do huge tier 1 all-in? Harassing Paladin player with pot will be interesting, because in team games, is it 2v2, 3v3 or 4v4, we usually check which players spawn close to each other, you know? So on the top, we have high MMR players. We have Mr. Knopf, who is playing TC first versus Grabby. And on the bottom lane, we have 2 lower MMR players versus each other. And let's see how Mr. Dandy is going to deal with this harassment. Mr. Dandy is creeping. He's using the new pala rifle build order. So Mr. Dandy is proving that he's a smart player. He's ready to adjust to the new build orders. And look at this. Mr. Lakari is going to lay, but I think that with nice micro, Mr. Dandy... block him with the rifle! He had the opportunity to block with the rifle. Okay, what is Knopf doing? Knopf has placed this like this like pala rifle variation of the orc with a late Tauren chieftain, and of course pala rifle can creep with militia. And okay, Mr. Lakari forgot about his wisp a little bit. So Dandy is already with an item. Dandy has experience, while Mr. Lakari has nothing. What is Mr. Grabby doing? They're going tier 1 expansion. That's interesting. Okay. The way I can give you the colors, because I was wondering which player has an expansion. This is Mr. Grabby with expansion. So blue and red, so water and fire is team double Nidal. Okay, so yes, Lakari is still trying to harass Mr. Dandy. To be honest, I'm so used to one team color, so let's keep it like that. If in some case I'll just check who like is expanding or something. But yes, you can of course get information from the production tab. But very passive game, right? Harassment with the pod, unsuccessful, 0 experience. Paladin on full HP. Paladin doesn't care. Look at this. Mr. Dandy is going to heal his friend. Yes, nicely done. And look at this. Grabby wants to harass, but Mighty Paladin is ready. Holy Light on time, maybe. Holy Light used. And defensive stop. Defensive Storm may keep this Headhunter alive. Another Holy Light will be used, but it's costly. But we have Orc Shop. Surround. Remember that in these rules of this show match is that you can't have a share control, because Grabby said that he would be clicking on Lakari units too much. It's just better to don't give a share than, you know, one player may be like, hey, why you're clicking so much? I'm not learning how to play. Of course, it's not that easy to control all of the units of your teammate, but yes, that's in the rules, that's in the contract. Team Lakari and Team Knopf Dandy, they are creeping together. Why creeping together is cool? It's cool if you creep big camps, and as we can see here, there are 2 camps close to each other, and they're sharing the auras. Tauren Chieftain is tanking, while Dandy is basically... okay, so then look at this. Dandy is going to fight Grabby, and Knopf is going to keep creeping. +2 strength, back to Warcraft viewers! Back to Warcraft viewers! You know what happens when a pro player leaves +2 main stand form on the ground. This is terrible. Look at this fig base! This is a beautiful fig base layout by Mr. Dandy, and look at this. This bottom Lakari is just going back. Lakari is just going back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this looks again good for Team Knopf Dandy. Okay, so Team Grabby, they had the Expo.
Players' forces are
Tier 2 for Grabby. Lakari is going tier 2 as well. Why? Because look at this. Team Knopf, they have so much piercing damage on rifles as well. In game number 1, Lakari stayed on tier 1 and he couldn't use the new change buffed Moonglaive upgrade that basically gives you heavy armor on the hands. And why heavy armor is important? Because it reduces, I mean, it's like 1/3 less damage that you take from every piercing attack, right? So it basically gives hands HP buff, you know, in other words. Okay, so are we going to see push? Lakari, Knopf and Dandy, they are usually going for tier 2 aggression. Let's see what Mr. Grabby is going to do. Mr. Grabby is pushing with a lot of archers. He has triumphs. Remember, archers are not very good versus buildings. Of course, he has a lot of them. And I think I like what they are doing. Mr. Knopf is like, come on, Dandy. What, this Grabby tickles my base. He tickles. Those archers with the piercing damage versus fortified, it tickles. Shadowhunter is out anyway. He doesn't need that much lumber. And Mr. Lakari is left alone. 1 versus 2. Dandy is going in. TC needs to go in. You need to start stomping, Mr. Knopf. This stomp is juicy. This stomp is criminal. Mr. Grabby is like, this not worth it, Mr. Grabby. And look at this. Mr. Lakari is repositioning. Stomp misses. And yes, they are 2 versus 1. So as you can see, they are dealing much more damage. And look at this orc army of Mr. Knopf. Orc base is quite resilient when you have improved burrows. And remember, you have 2 players dealing damage here. Moonwells are slowly dying. We have 2 towers. Lakari is not giving up. Mr. Knopf with a little bit sloppy micro here, but Mr. Dandy, Holy Light on point. Bloodmage is coming. Bloodmage is this engine here. Shadowhunter is trying to deal with those triumphs. And remember, the Moonglaive upgrade is coming. Knopf has big mana potion. The Stomp will be juicy. And Stomp was juicy. And ladies and gentlemen, if this game would happen in 4v4, actually, I don't like why Knopf is teleporting out. Knopf, it will give Grabby opportunity to teleport here. Grabby is teleporting to wrong base. So many mistakes. Grabby should teleport here. And now he's teleporting. So maybe he wanted to use Moonwells before, but I think he would be fine without Moonwells. Then he's running away, okay. I mean, it costed him another TP and then they had to teleport anyway. I think Team Knopf made a mistake. I think he should stay long here and just eliminate Mr. Lakari main. Because let me tell you, Mr. Knopf main would never die. But it's kind of hard to make a judgment like this. I definitely like what Mr. Grabby did, so... you know, he teleported to his friend, but he went to his base first. Maybe it was a mistake, maybe it was planned, I don't know. But definitely it worked and they are still operational. Lakari has level 2, Lakari has freshly upgraded hands. As we can see, we have heavy armor on those puppies. And is mass archers good? The answer is no. Why mass archer is not good? Stomp and flame strike. Look at this stomp. Look at this stomp. Look at this stomp. Remember, Tower and Chieftain, by the way, for all of the rifle players that like to play team games, give mana to carry hero. Is Paladin a carry hero? Not really. TC is a carry hero, and I love that Mr. Dandy is giving mana to the TC, because those storms will do crazy things to the archers. Okay, now they see expansion in the middle, and Knopf is actually going tier 3, so Knopf will get 1 more power spike. I like that. Why mortar team? Mortar teams, like with tier 2, I don't like mortar teams here. You either go tier 3 as Pala Rifle player to add MK, or you feed the Orc. I would feed the Orc. Stop! Mr. Grabby has no TP! Okay, but they are kinda sandwiched. No, the creeps are joining the party. This is bad. This is bad because of the creeps. Okay, and Bloodmage has no mana. Bloodmage needs to go to work. Go to work, Bloodmage. When Bloodmage is not draining mana, it feels like me when I'm not streaming, when I should be streaming. Okay, it's like, I'm doing something, but I could do better. So yes, the Bloodmage needs to constantly take mana, and Team Nidal is holding. I'm a little bit surprised, but remember, Knopf is probably waiting for tier 3 power spike. Yes, indeed, his Berserker is on the way. By the way, steal the mana from the creeps. That's the huge power of the Pala Rifle, that you can steal mana from the creeps, and you give mana from the creeps to the Tauren Chieftain. And Tauren Chieftain is amazing, of course. Why retraining? You want to shockwave this? I think Stomp is better. Okay, guys, what is my MMR? My MMR is low, so I'm not like saying that it's definitely, but Stomp level 5 has such a huge area of effect. Shockwave is not scaling as well. Shockwave is better for laming, but as a 4v4 player in me, I would never go for Shockwave, never. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knov is here to prove us wrong. Me wrong, the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat and the YouTube viewers are never ever wrong. Never ever, okay? Hex on the Wisp to stop the potential detonation, funny. And yes, we have Mords. Do I like Mords? Not really. Mords are good versus casters, Mords are good versus dryads, Hunts have heavy armor, Grabby has archers. Mords are not that great versus archers. They are good versus archers with this fragmentation shard upgrade. Grabby has 70 supply. That's an issue. Supply lead for Team Grabby. But this is archer. Look at Mr. Grabby army. The man AoE. Imagine Stomp inside of everything. He has level 5 TC. Guys, let me tell you, are you excited for the Shockwave? I'm excited. Okay, is this Shockwave good? Okay, that was a decent Shockwave. But they are pulling back. Item is on the ground, replenishment potion. Pretty decent item. Okay, there is expansion for Mr. Knopf. Tiny Grateful placed. Okay, we can lame the Expo, we have Mords and we have Raiders, so we can actually kill the expansion. Team Grab is out of position, expansion is dead, and the Shockwave, look at this, Shockwave, oh, that was juicy. Okay, in this spot, Shockwave was better. Again, why mana to the Paladin? Mana should go to the TC. Go to work, Blood Mage, go to work. Go to work, Blood Mage. Take mana. I really think that Storm would be better, but hard to say, hard to judge. Okay, level 3 Shadow Hunter, we need... Okay, we have a lot of heal scroll. TC is going to carry this. How many heal scrolls they have? They have 0 heal scroll, and this TC is slowly going to eat through. But look at this! Paladin has full mana, right? And TC has 0 mana. Paladin, level 5. By the way, I would go for the Aura. I mean, no, Aura was nerfed. Okay, I would not go for the Aura. I would go for Elite to keep TC alive. Is it going to be 600 healing? Heal the TC! I think he went for the... he has Divine Shield. Okay, so it's Aura, Holy Light, Divine Shield. It's double Aura. And the archers are dying. But TC needs more mana. TC needs more mana. Blood Mage had 0 mana. Why you didn't try to steal? Paladin will die! Okay, this is getting interesting, because with Paladin, TC can die as well. But expansion has fallen, and remember that Team Knopf has an expansion, but archers, they're... TC level 6 maybe? Not in this game, but Grabby lost his keeper, and Grab is going... He has only archers. Archers are scaling so bad in the late game, and the higher level you have your heroes, the worse it's going to be. By the way, in this case, Paladin from the tavern. No, not from the altar! This Paladin is worth it just for the aura. Ay. I mean, guys, it's an interesting strategy for Mr. Grabby, and I'm still not sure if Shockwave is better than Stop. Let me know in the YouTube comments. By the way, you can use Shockwave on invisible units. GG is called. And guys, see you in the next game, if it's going to be on Flow TV. That was a nice one. Okay, guys, 14-minute game. 14-minute game. Mr. Bendylog, are you ready with your command? Are you ready with your command, Mr. Bendylog? Flow TV on. Okay.
Maybe
we're
I
in the
go for
lobby.
high-tech army as well. I start with hat.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Mr. Mr.
Sounds good. I like that.
It doesn't
Alright,
work,
let's do it.
Mr. Kovacs. It's disabled. But we got one. We got one. Okay.
So everyone in chat saying that like I'm
Wait.
talking wrong, planning wrong, and so on. These are his first games in 2-on-2.
Too
All
late.
pressures
Too
on
late.
me to
Okay.
try
Let's
and make
cast from
something out of
Mr.
it. If I'm
Knopf
just
stream.
like,
Okay.
Let's do whatever, and we're facing
Let's
a
cast
7-minute
from
TC
Mr.
Pala
Knopf
rifle push. I don't think any of
stream.
you would know how to handle that.
I think double Nidelf is over. Okay, where is Mr. Knopf? Here. Okay. Let's cast from Mr. Knopf perspective, so he's not going for the YouTube. So if you have any questions, you can ask me. Wardar playing double Nidelf. Grabby wanted to try double Nidelf. And the testing not very successful. Mr. Michael, I could ask them, but you know, it's like too late. I didn't even know that this show match is going to happen. Hello, Mr. Michael, by the way, from the YouTube.
I think I already failed a bit, but whatever.
Okay, so if you don't mind, I would just talk over them with the music. Okay, so Grabby went back to the Orc. Dandy's playing Archmage, maybe because of the map layout. Why doesn't Grabby just play human to counter Pali Rifle? That's a good question by Mr. 4v4 weird guy. We have the Archmage play now by Dandy, because remember, Dandy can play quite good standard. Let's go, let's go. And again, Mr. 4v4 weird guy, I have a deal for you. If you make a normal Twitch account name, I will call you this normal Twitch account name, okay? Because I don't like the name, the original name that you made. So if you don't mind, I would request that kindly. So, I think we are going to see early expansion, and are we playing Farseer? Not really, it's going to be a Blade Master. So, after Mr. Knopf has a lot of muscles in his shoulders, but I can see Blade Master in production. And man, someday I will have a green screen like that, and I will have this my beautiful head in the middle of the screen. Okay, okay. So is it mirror image? It's mirror image, but without headhunters. This is very interesting. Okay. So, so the problem is that with this build, you don't have that many units. And if your teammate is going to expand, you need to kind of help him to keep expansion alive. So maybe it's not going to be an expansion for Mr. Dandy, we'll see about that. But Knopf plays a lot of grunts. Is he going to play Rifle Caster? As someone who has never leagued before, when does race counter-picking end? Can it go on forever? That's a good question. It's to tournament organizer. In Warcraft 3 there is no race picking system. So it's I was wondering about this as well in 1v1, you know, if you have multiple race players. Okay, Dandy versus Grabby. Mr. Dandy, good luck. So I think it's up to tournament organizers, Mr. Weird 4v4. Because, you know, if both players, they don't want to tell the race, or both teams, you know, then admin needs to, like... they need to tell the race to the admin, but I think that in this case it's not an issue. Okay, so there is level 2 on the Blade Master. There is no way that Mr. Dandy will expand. He's playing one base. He's making the Arcane Tower. So, for example, if I would organize my own like tournament and I would have two multiple race players. Okay, the pull from the Golem. That's interesting. So we are pulling the Roid Golem so he won't use his mana. I would say that if you don't want to tell the race to your opponent, perfect, but you need to tell the race to me. And it has to be the same race in the lobby, you know? So you can't switch if you told the race to me before joining the lobby or something. And for both players, so there is this mind game layer. So Lakari is nowhere to be seen, so he's probably creeping. Maybe he's playing Warden. I mean, you can of course make rules as Mr. Online and Quanter mentions, that just Wild West, you can change the race every time, just you can spam it in the lobby. Okay, so again, what I would like to mention is that Grabby is fighting Dandy, but, you know, Grabby is not creeping. But Dandy is dying to Farseer harassment. I've been there. Mr. Grabby, Farseer harass is pretty strong, and you know, Dandy is not going to win this side. Mr. Knopf needs to do impact. Yes, Mr. Knopf. Mr. Knopf, you need to do something, because Dandy is fighting hard. So what Knopf is going to do? Because his teammate is dying, and he's dying, you know, because, yes, okay, he's going to help versus Headhunters, out speed scroll. Archmage level 1 is dead. I hope that we did deny the Archmage. Okay, how many Headhunters you can get, Mr. Knopf? And remember that Mr. Knopf can be attacked by Lakari. Farseer got... Farseer's teleporting out, I think. We have Wand of Wind. Are we going to use Wand of Wind? I mean, you know, Grab is losing 0-2, so they need to do something. I know it's just a show match, but somebody mentioned before that Grab is very competitive, and I do agree with this 100%. But what is Lakari doing? Is Lakari like level 4 Warden? Well, is Lakari level 4 Warden? That's my question. Okay, he's feeding Dandy, which is good, because Dandy got, you know, he lost a lot. And he needs to make his MK, he needs to make Arcane Sanctum, I presume. And, you know, Grabby is now losing Headhunters. I would like to remind you that Mr. Grabby units are worth more than, for example, Lakari and Dandy units, because, you know, he can control... Warden! Oh, Mr. Dandy! Mr. Dandy, Knopf is laughing. He's laughing for a good reason. Because they are in the full bully mode. Mr. Dandy is getting bullied. First, Grabby came there with a lot of damage. Population of Mr. Dandy is not existing. But remember, Knopf crept. Knopf has nice levels. He can use the levels nicely. And Mr. Knopf, show me what you can do. Show me. Mr. Knopf needs to like 1v1 Grabby. He needs to 1v1 Grabby now. Like, he needs to like do heavy damage. But Grabby is ready. Grabby has spikes, so he can't really like pillage the main or the burrows easily. And Dandy needs to survive. And yes, let's see what is going to happen. Knopf wants to get the shop maybe. I mean, he's trying to get the peons, but Grabby has amazing peon micro. This muscle memory for Mr. Grabby. Okay, he wants to fight the units. That's very nice. Defensive stomp. Okay, so yes. Because remember, okay, surround. Nicely done. But Stomp is there. Remember that Dandy was attacked by 2 players, so it's unlikely that he will able to like... okay, 2 players on Mr. Knopf as well. Okay, are we speed scrolling away? Are we speed scrolling away? Yes, 2 players, so Mr. Dandy has time now, but remember, Dandy was versus players for a long time as well. Interesting game. But remember, Dandy is very behind, and Knopf is feeding him, so it means that Knopf is not going into his tier 3 direction with triple hero, with Orb of Lightning, no. Level 4 on the Warden though, they unleashed Lakari, I like it. They unleashed Lakari. Lakari unleashed. So, on the left, Dandy is creeping. I hope that he's doing Riflecaster army. I think Lakari did not expand. I think he was just creeping, so it should be 2 base versus 2 base situation. And the thing that worries me is that Knopf is not going tier 3. Because he will have less potential to basically carry this. He's feeding Dandy. Let's see if Mr. Dandy going to use these resources nicely. And you know, Knopf is feeding Dandy before Knopf is 50 supply. I do understand when you are on 50 supply and you want to like save money. Because you know, you send gold free of charge if you are both under 51. By the way, for the viewers in the Twitch chat, if you don't know, if your teammate is like over, let's say, 81 supply and you send them 1000 gold, they will receive only 40. Because the upkeep works on every... you know, on every gold source. So you get less gold from creeps, you get less gold from gold mine, from killing monsters, from selling items, and you also get less gold if somebody sends you. 400. It's 40%, right? So 0.4 times 1000 is 400, right? So sorry, Mr. S, that's funny. That was yes, it's 10 was missing. Okay, Blade Master got level 4. And by the way, there is no lumber punishment, no lumber taxes, so you can like send the lumber whenever you want. Both ways. Both ways. Okay, so what Mr. Dandy has? No rifle caster. I see 0 rifles. Okay, he has 1 rifle. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you know, I'm an ape, so I am very good point, sir. Because yes, in Warcraft 3 we have this taxation system. Okay, Hood of Cunning, Agility and Intelligence, perfect on the Shadow Hunter, and Lakari's Laming. Let me tell you, having 2 Arcane Towers is not enough, and there is actually 0 Arcane Tower. Okay, this is a problem, this Lakari. Sorry, this Mr. Dandy. Fault, you know? He knew that Warden is around because he was lamed once and he didn't make the Arcane Tower, and it makes Warden laming very, very, very efficient. And I think that Grabby team has it. I mean, I know that Knov is almost level 5 and he has nice items, but let me tell you, I think that Dandy is just too behind economically. And because of this feeding, Knov can't get tier 3 like value quickly enough. Cloth plus 12 on this Blade Master. Some big crits can help a lot. But yes, I'm a little bit skeptic. And what I think that Lakari is going for bears, right? Behind, because he's laming just with Warden. So I think they need to push. I'm expecting bears, the bear dryad. Okay, we see 0 bears, which is good, but Orb of Venom is here. And okay, so Knov can 1v1 Lakari, but Grab is here Elri. Mr. Dandy is coming, the big fight is brewing, but Blade Master is very low. He splits, okay, but okay, the big fight is coming. You have AoE dispel, you need to AoE dispel this. Okay, they are going for the Warden. Warden blinks away. This Blade Master needs to attack constantly. I would use the healing potion, but look at him. He's teleporting out. Actually, the push doesn't work. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they go for tier 3, for expansion as well, Team Grabby. Because they had so much time. Yes, make Arcane Tower. That's probably what Knov telling to his teammate. Mr. Dandy, because yes, Warden will likely come back for another round of Fun of Knives laming. Or maybe they'll just come back together to finish the game, because I think Team Red has a big advantage. I was often wrong in my Warcraft 3 caster career, but let me tell you one thing. I would be omega surprised if Team Knov would win this. Like, in my opinion, they have like less than, I don't know, what is small, 3%? They have like less than 3% chance to win this. That's my opinion here. And Mr. Z spawning with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Really thankful for supporting the stream. Makrura for you is a card, and you have the Makrura emote. So if you see Makrura monster on the map, it's not that popular in 2v2 sadly, but in 1v1 in 2v2 is very popular. When you see Makrura, you can spam emote like Mr. DBN France. And this is how we communicate. So when somebody like sees me in like Back to Warcraft chat, or like sometimes I'm watching, I don't know, Leon, Starbuck, and somebody says to me, "Hello Soul," I respond with Makruras. That's how we communicate with Makruras. Warden level 5. There is not that much mana. Where is Dandy? Dandy's army is so small that I even see Hex. Knov is with hero. Look at this. Knov is trying to carry 180 crit. So Knov is trying to carry, and he did carry with the hero kill. By the way, Dandy needs to pull all of the militia. Who cares about 100, 200 gold? Pull all of the militia from the base, Mr. Dandy, because this is a game-deciding fight. And guys, did I make a fool of myself? But I think not. I think the Team Grab is still winning this. But Blade Master of Mr. Knov is like doing as much as we can. And Grab is teleporting out. did I just make the biggest blunder of my career? A streaming career. I made so many bad predictions. Okay, Team Grabby teleported out. I still think that there is a huge advantage for Team Grabby. But man, this Blade Master, Mr. Knopf, is showing that he's the boss here, that he's a boss in this team. Hello, Mr. Kozak, nice to see you. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Amrzik, and thank you again for the sub, for the prime, Mr. Z, for spawning. Welcome, welcome. So we are pressuring. Okay. Okay. So we are creeping. So Grabby team decided to pull back. By the way, I hope that Mr. Lakari is reviving via Tavern, his Warden. Level 5 is here. The dispel is not that big, so maybe you should go for mirror images. We'll see about that. Blade Master inventory is stacked. Okay, what's the decision? What is the decision for Team Knopf? Are they going to try to push? I think so. They don't have the expansion. Okay, and Knopf, are we going to carry even more? Okay, Grabby is in... so with mirror image, he should scout now. Okay, expansion planted in the normal way. Okay, they need to check expansion on the bottom. You need to scout the bottom expansion. The red camp is definitely cramped. You need to scout the bottom expo. They are not scouting the bottom expo, but they have the red camp on the top to creep. Okay, now Mr. Knopf is sending the illusion here. I'm like 85% sure that they have operational expansion on the bottom already. But Mr. Knopf is not going to scout because his illusion took aggro on some unit. So, I mean, is it going to change much? Not really, because they pulled back anyway to creep the red camp. And yes, Knopf can't really use his Blade Master now because for creeping, because he's already level 5, so he doesn't want to steal the experience. Helm of Valor, this Blade Master is getting the best items ever. Are we going to give Helm of Valor to the Blade Master? We have to. I think he gave this to the MK. Okay, there was not enough time to split the units. And again, I'm 95% sure the Team Grab is going to win, but Mr. Knopf, surprise me, Mr. Knopf. Come on, Mr. Knopf. He has Taurens. Taurens, Kodobis, Rifle Caster. Okay, Team Grab is pulling back a little bit. I feel they have an expansion. They have to. Okay, Knopf is like, okay, let's position ourselves close to my expansion and protect this. I would say 5%. From 3% to 5%. I really think it's over because of the early game, but this okay. And I was wrong so many times in my life, but I would be very surprised. I know that it looks close, but also the unit composition, how they're going to counter the bears. Okay, and I think that there is an expansion. If there is no expansion, I will give 10%. Okay, if there is no expansion. Okay, so I mean, Mr. Duplicates, I'm happy to be wrong, you know, but I think Human has just too little. And what kept Mr. Knopf team in the game is basically his hero focus and his Blade Master. And they're trading, and yeah, there is an expansion, that's for sure. He's sending illusions there. Grabby is repairing. They're going to trade Grabby for Dandy. And Team Grabby is teleporting. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Where is Lakari? Where is Lakari? Okay, where is Lakari? Lakari has no TP. Okay, I mean, if Grabby can't win alone, Grabby's... Okay, the Warden is stuffing, it's... Okay, where is Lakari army? I didn't expect that. They are on voice. Mr. Grabby should be screaming now. Okay, Mr. Dante MK with full mana. Okay, nice heal. We are dispulling the Bloodlust. Grabby has TC level 5. Warden with Avatar. Remember, we are fighting here without entire Night Elf army. without entire Night Elf army. Just only Warden is here. Okay, we are this Blade Master of Mr. Knov is so big, and Mr. Grabby has Witch Doctors. The Night Elf army is going to arrive soon. I see bears on the top right. And yes, Mr. Knov has 43 supply, very limited lumber. Mr. Grabby is and Knov is resurrecting his Taurens. Okay. Okay, Bora Bora vacation. I mean, I think that Mr. Dandy... Yeah, Knov is alone versus 2 players now. He's teleporting out. Level 6 for the Blade Master. Maybe AoE from Blade Storm is very, very strong, right? Maybe AoE from the Blade Storm is going to be enough. Maybe it's going to be enough. The AoE from Blade Storm. Let's go. There was the army when the fight was over. I mean, the classic of team games, you know. And I hope that that was a very positive spirit, because let me tell you. Yeah, that's true, Mr. MJ Facer. That's why I'm a little bit skeptic. And you know, I remember, you know what is cool in team games? If your team is like carrying, like... In team games, there is a lot of these traits that you need to understand, but ladies and gentlemen, let me focus on the big fight. TC level 5, the stream lagged a little bit. Blade Master is just dying to bears, GG is cold. What I wanted to say, ladies and gentlemen, is... I remember when I was attacked by 2 players for a long time, very long time, and I was playing Orc, and I died, you know? They killed my main, they killed all of my heroes, they killed all of my peons. The only unit that survived for me, literally, only unit was one Kodo Beast. One Kodo Beast. And during this time, my teammates actually dealt more damage to enemy team, because they also killed 1.5 player. And I remember I was playing for like 10 minutes with Kodo Beast only. So I was following my teammates' big armies with just Kodo Beast, and I was like scouting with their workers when they had a lot of lumber. I remember a game like that. So, you know, sometimes, you know, if Dandy was attacked by 2 players, but Mr. Knov would like deal more damage than they done to Dandy, there would be a chance. And of course, walking with Kodo Beast only is like an extreme example of that. But definitely, you know, Mr. Knov didn't do enough, and he was trying to feed Dandy, which I don't know is a good decision. Dandy forgot then to remake the Arcane Tower, so Warden got some value. Knov was trying to get the Warden. Interesting game, a lot of running, a lot of repositioning. Cool to see that Team Grabby got a map. Okay. Okay, Flow TV disabled, not like this. Let's go. Okay, so we are going to watch Mr. Knov stream. So they are remaking again. Okay, let me check the... do we have a GNL game? Probably not, from Ape Lords. Let me see. Ape Lords. Okay, I'm not missing any important DMs, that's good. Let me check scheduling. Yes, it's 12 AM, that is a serious. Okay, so the game is loading shortly. Let me come back to Mr. Knov stream. And how are you guys doing? I don't know. Okay, so this is best of 7. Best of 7, that's a long show match. I think I will cast one more game, and I think I go to sleep. A little bit tired after gardening, to be honest. Let's go home, let's go home. So the question is, as we can see, Team Grabby discovered the power of 2v1. That's what we say in like 4v4 and in 2v2 when 2 players are attacking 1 player. Knov in a good mood, not lost yet or already lost, and he knows it. Yeah, Mr. Knov is almost always in a good mood. He's such a positive guy. Okay, so Grab is thinking about the race composition. Lakari is doing something with the colors. Okay, one more cast, guys. One more cast, and I go to in real life. It's going to be a long series. Yeah, Mr. Dandy is saying a good thing in the chat. You know that he didn't make the Arcane Tower. This is true. Arcane Tower helps a lot. Human is one of the rare races that you can. When you have Arcane Tower ready, and it's early game. Summons, they don't hurt that much because you have Arcane Tower. Opponent heroes can't go in, that deep because you have Arcane Tower. So human can actually hold 1v2 for a long time in the early game. When the armies are slow, because Militia plus Arcane Tower, it's pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Of course, you are still losing, you are not going to win 1v2, but you can give so much time to your teammate, basically. That's my point. That's my point. I mean, and Mr. Zaspany means that it's escalated quickly because they lost at some point, but yeah. Okay, so Grab is thinking. Mr. Lakari is back with the colors. Okay. Okay, Grabby has human. So who said that it should? Mr. 4v4 guy. He says that he needs to have human to counter Pala Rifle, but we saw Archmage. But maybe, okay, so I think I see the Grabby mind games, so that Grabby thinks that Dandy will come back to Pala Rifle, and Grabby will try to counter him with Defend, but I think Dandy will play Archmage again. Let's see. Flow enable. Oh, this is true, Mr. Kappa Bolt LXXXX. With no delay, that's perfect. That's perfect. So we'll cast in-game. And guys, this is not a problem. I could ask to be in the lobby, but just I like to observe the game when I'm clicking on the unit and so on. Nice to see. Flow TV enabled, of course. Thank you, Mr. Kappa Bolt LX. Do you like this 2v2? I like 2v2, let me tell you. Interesting to see from time to time. Of course, I wouldn't watch this all the time, but it's fresh. It's fresh, and I like in 2v2 when you have exactly like this. You have player with high MMR and player with lower MMR. It's the same in two teams because this adds this layer of okay, Grab is going to pressure lower MMR player. If Knov going to do more pressure versus Dandy. Or you have the different way of having the line with balance MMR, let's say. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, so Grab is coming back to Orc. Is Tower Rush viable in 2v2? Okay, do you want to hear a really cringe story? I remember I used to play 3v3 on original Bnet with my father and his friend, and they were so bad, they were just feeding me resources, and I was tower rushing as human because I had good micro, compared to them, and I was just tower rushing one of the opponents. Mr. Saul, what do you think about Blood Mage Mana Feed Warden plus Pala Heal? Mr. DBN France, it's similar with Panda first, TC first, You have this hero that gets more done than Paladin with heal. So you give mana from the Blood Mage and game is ready. You played with your father? Yes, a few games. Long time ago. And I'm not saying that I was very good, but I was better than he was. Let's go. That's awesome, you know. Look at my career now, Kappa. Okay, so what is the score in the show match? Okay, what is the score? Grabby got 1 point and Team Dandy has 2 points. Okay, so Grabby has 1. Knopf has 2. And we know that it's best of 7. Best of 7. Where is this best of 7? Why I can't move it? 1 second, 1 second. Can't move it because it's locked. Now I can. Okay, 1 second. It's best of 7. Check, check, check. Okay. Grabby went for undead. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, the score is ready. Let me record for the YouTube. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 4 in this actually best of 7 show match, and in this game, Grabby decided to play as undead. That's very interesting. So, as we can see on the top right, we have Mr. Lakari playing as Night Elf with Warden. Lakari is unleashed. Lakari is getting better and better with his Warden technologies. And Mr. Grab is going to play Criplord first. I mean, in 4v4, Criplord first is rare, but in 2v2, maybe it's going to work. Impale can be very good versus ground units. There is not going to be that many air units, because, yes, Criplord is not good versus air. The opponent team is Team Knopf. Knopf is playing as Magnificent Orc. He is playing TC, Tauren Chieftain with Headhunter Opener, and his teammate Mr. Dandy is going to play Paladin, Pali Rifle. So I think Grab is going to expand. That's my guess, because this is kinda expo friendly map. Are we going to see Sacrificial Skull? Yes or not? Mr. Grabby, what kind of units are we buying? Sacrificial Skull, yes, we need an Acolyte, or okay, there was a Scouting Acolyte, so Grab is going to expand indeed. And Scout, look at these early Scouts from Dandy, they know everything, because you can click on your opponent units and he knows there's going to be an expansion play. So what the plan is going to be for Team Knopf? I think they're going to go for tier 2 Aline into Grabby expansion, and Mr. Grabby and Lakari job is to basically lame them, stop them. This creeping went wrong a little bit. We don't have any denied creeps so far, but this Warden shouldn't be that low with HP. No deny again. What's the item? Hard to click. Cloves +8, you know, decent item for the Warden, I guess. Faster creeping. But yes, we lost a lot of HP, so something went wrong here. Of course, there's Moonwells, but yes, you don't want to use that much Moon Juice. And look at this, Knopf and Dandy just creeping together. Hand by hand. Okay. There is one Beetle going after Peasant, and yes, Greedy Holy Light, I like it. Actually, there is a call to expand for the human regardless, okay. Pala Rifle Expo exists. There is a special build order when you cut 1 Rifleman early and you make 3 more workers. It's Paladin expansion build. By the way, why creeping together can be cool? Because, you know, Paladin later will provide aura, but of course the most important part is that Paladin can provide heal. And yes, Pala Rifle Explode. Look at this Beetle! Look how much Mr. Grabby is doing with 1 Beetle. Already 1 peasant down. How is Mr. Lakari doing, by the way? Mr. Lakari is slowly creeping with archers. He's going tier 2, so he's not going to be hunts in this game. And this Mr. Grabby Criplord. Mr. Grabby Criplord is close to Dandy expansion. Early Arcane Tower, I like it, because Grabby can just send Beetles over and over and over again. Tauren Chieftain is just on level 1. Oh, this level 2 is very important, because Stomp is unlocked, but yes, who cares about Stomp when you can just creep together into level 3 direction, because let me tell you, this Tauren Chieftain, this Paladin, they're going to scale very, 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 very well. So slowly, Dandy is finishing his function. I don't like that he's making second tower. He should upgrade his arcane tower first, then make a second scout tower. That's my opinion here. And Mr. Grabby is going to lame. Mr. Grabby, as an experienced orc player, he understands the value of lames. And look at this, Mr. Dandy, where is your arcane tower? And we have, is he teleporting? Yes, he's actually teleporting for this. How many ghouls he can get? 1 ghoul is not good enough, and 0 ghouls is even worse. He got 0 ghouls. Defensive impact from Grabby, definitely worth it. Well done by Mr. Grabby, slowing Dandy creeping. Knopf is creeping himself, which is... the game is open, guys. There is an expansion. Okay, Dandy needs a lot of lumber. Okay, so Knopf is crossing the map. Knopf needs level 3. And Lakari is using this time to creep his Warden. And the problem with Night Elf creeping, you know, the Warden creeping, you need your Ancient of War. With expansion, by the way, I don't like this Ancient Protector, because, you know, as we can see, Knopf prefers to attack expansion anyway. But look at these, all of those headhunters. Look at Lakari. Lakari can, like, defend this expo with Solo Warden. Look, Knopf is already running back. Knopf is already running back, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you need. That's what you need. 1 Warden versus the Ward. Lakari. So, okay, but Knopf, he splitted so many headhunters. Have you seen this? Okay, but Lakari is not giving up. He wants to cast 1 more Fan of Knives, and he did it. Defensive Stomp. Mr. Knopf is trying to save his headhunter, but he can't. And Lakari, that was well done. Nice MMR, nice Warden control for a 1500 MMR player, but also amazing splitting by Knopf. So that was amazing. Nice splitting. Okay, so what is happening here? We have the Beetle Laming Army. There is an Arcane Tower in Mr. Dandy base finally. Okay, Grabby has TP. Mr. Knopf is going for the ghouls. Okay, TC got level 3 finally. So as we can see, this only Grabby in the middle. There is so many low HP headhunters. Paladin has no mana. And because, you know... oh, the Warden is coming back! Okay, he decided to not use the mana. He has full mana. He dodged the stomp with the blink. There is item on the ground here. Okay, but the ring plus superiority. Okay. Okay, we need heal scroll. We have 1. Okay, both players are just charging the energy. Remember, look at this tree layout. This lumber mill wasn't a great investment because there is not that many trees close. So yes, the lumber economy is not that great. Having lumber mill here would be better, right? But it's not that important. But actually it has some impact. There is no shredder, I think, on this map, right? So because there is no shredder, you know, the only lumber you can get is from your workers and your teammate workers. The best lumber conversation human has probably with double lumber upgrade, right? When they get plus 30. Like in the late game. Of course, ghouls are better, but ghouls cost 2 supply and workers 1. And with double upgrade, the workers are more efficient, right? The peasants. Okay, Tauren Chieftain is getting some levels. Mr. Knopf is pulling the camp already. I think there is a Banshee here, if I remember this map a little bit. By the way, laming, Grabby is laming the orc base. Mr. Knopf is just going to put peons in the burrows. Okay. And the Warden is laming, but look at this. Invul popped, one of my Fan of Knives, so good luck to these Arcane Towers. All of the peasants are dead with the power of ghouls. Very nicely done by Dandy and Lakari, by Grabby and Lakari. Grabby sent the ghouls, okay, and in order to take the Arcane Tower damage, and there is a full base wall off. There is a full base wall off. Actually, Lakari, I think, can kill all of those towers, but he doesn't want to. I mean, he's stuck, this is true, but he could, like, fight those towers, maybe? Okay, how is the supply doing? Is Mr. Grabby exploding with supply? Not really, he's 39, but he's going... Necro Wagons by Grabby! Necrovagons by Grabby? That's crazy. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. I like to see this. So if you don't know, Necrovagons is this like late game army composition that it can be countered if you know how. Because let me tell you that it's not that easy to counter this. Okay, Paladin got level 4. We have Ankh on the TC, we have TC Aura. Usually we give TC Aura to like the teammate because we have our own TC Aura. And where is the Blood Mage? Blood Mage is just in production, so that's the problem with Pala Rifle expansion, that your Blood Mage is late. And we need this Blood Mage, and Lakari is getting ready. Lakari basically he has 4 GNL bears. This is terrible for Team Grabby. Team Grabby can die here, because all of those bears are like priests. Very fragile. And they can't even cast the Reju if this Warden dies. Blink? Oh my god, the Reju. This Blink was so important, because it will keep Warden alive with the Reju. Grabby is like, okay, I have Necromancers. They are not ready. They are not online fully, but I need to do something, because my teammate is dying. These Ancient Protectors, they bought a little bit of time, but not that much. Okay, Speed Scroll, they're going for Mr. Grabby, Criplord, but Defensive Impale. He wants to surround the Criplord, and where Criplord is going to teleport out, there is Call of Teleportation, it's going to the expansion. And Knopf is a very pro player, yes sir. I would attack the Nidelf, I think, I don't know actually. That is hard to decide where to go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Knopf is on 50 supply, Dandy is breaking the 50 supply. Knopf doesn't have tier 3 power spike just yet because he's staying on tier 2, which is interesting. We need to have a lot of dispel. Blood Mage is now full mana Blood Mage. That's painful. And Lakari is finally leaving his base. Lakari is like, okay, I have Bear Master Grabby, I'm coming. And Grabby is like, you need to do it faster because I'm dying here versus 2 players. Warden on level 3. Imagine having Blood Mage here. Just draining mana away from the Warden, giving mana to, I don't know, Shadow Hunter for the heal waves. Okay, Grabby is staffing. Wait, is Grabby staff? Okay, to buy mana potion. Okay, fair enough. A Scroll of the Beast used by Team Knopf. There is one Kono Beast that provides a lot of aura, but the biggest issue is there is no Blood Mage. And the dispool is also not that big. I mean, we have Spirit Walkers, but also the amount of Skeleton is not that grand. The Warden got level 4. That's not impactful. Mr. Grabby needs to be careful with his Criplord. Criplord of Mr. Grabby has fallen, but there is no counter to bears. Because now the bears are going to rule the world, you know? It's like after dinosaurs. They are mammals. So this time of bears, they are ruling now. The creeps, they don't sleep during the night. This is very, very, very problematic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Darren. Let's allow this message. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Wand of Mana Stealing, let's go. Okay, okay. The bears. Mr. Grabby with Unholy Bear. So, Necromancers, they can use Unholy Frenzy to give more DPS, but it costs you a little bit of HP. But I'm very impressed by Team Knopf. Blood Mage is here, finally. So basically what they can do, you know, they can go for this amazing cooperation between TC level 5, and let me tell you, Stomp is scaling pretty well. Grabby is rebuying his hero via Altar. I don't know if there is enough time for the Altar revive, because the Team Knopf is going to push. They don't have siege damage, but they have a lot of damage. They have the Aura, they have Sustain, but they are a little bit afraid of this expansion. Are they going to change the target to Mr. Grabby main army? This actually makes sense. Grabby has unit out of position. 2 Necromancers are going to hurt. This game is not looking good for Team Grabby now. So every unit counts basically. Lakari, maybe level 5. Yes, there is Warden level 5. This Warden is ready for the this Warden is ready to carry on. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. So Crippler is dead. Team Grabby has 1 hero only, which is funny, versus 4 heroes or Team Knopf. Paladin has level 5, Divine Shield, Holy Light on level 3, and 1 Aura, which is fine. Remember, the Devotion Aura was nerfed. And yes, Team Knopf is going to push yet again, but Team Grabby has his Crippler. Grabby can actually summon skeletons from the graveyard. I think that's what he's going to do, right? Skeletons from the graveyard, and he's just going to teleport in with all of those summons. It's quite similar when a human is teleporting with all of the militia. They are on the voice chat, so Mr. Grabby is like, okay, let's go. And Warden, we need to see you in front. The game is still open. Paladin needs to go back. Divine Shield is here, and look at this. Blood Mage should take mana away and give mana to the TC, because TC is going to be the carry here. Yes, we need... Where is the Blood Mage? Blood Mage is coming back. Blood Mage was probably dead. That's why there is no Blood Mage. TC needs mana. TC needs mana. Okay, and take mana away from Warden, give mana to the TC. Okay, TC is getting mana. Sweet. Oh, level 5, let's go. Look at this stomp. The area of effect of the stomp increases with levels. Mr. Grabby with nice impales. Impale is like stomp, but one directional, basically. And yes, we need more mana. Paladin has so much mana. No, the Crippler of Mr. Grabby is dead. Ay, Warden, beautiful Blood Mage control. Can you see how vital, how important Blood Mage is? Another juicy fan of Nice by Mr. Lakari, but it's not enough damage, and I think the Team Knopf is just doing this. Lakari has 27 supply, Grab with 55. There is a big advantage for Team Knopf, and there will be like mass detonation. Mr. Grabby has no hero. Lakari maybe with level 6 Warden, but this Warden is basically trapped. This Warden is trapped. I know that Blink is cheap. Where is the Warden? Warden is here. Yes, Lakari base is almost dead. But there is a lot of low HP units. Okay, now we are giving mana to the Shadow Hunter to heal. Grabby has Impale, very high level Impale. This Impale connects nicely, but look at this. Knopf is going to hero focus, and Knopf, he didn't get the Warden. Knopf with actually, they need to go back. This game is getting crazier and crazier. Look at this game. Knopf needs to teleport out. He has Ankh, but is it worth it? Yes, he's teleporting out. And the Kodobis dies. I can't believe it. Mr. Grabby with the Impales. Knopf overextended over the Warden kill. He didn't get the Warden. Warden has level 6. And now they need to disengage. Okay, so Knopf has an operational expansion. Dandy has expansion. But look at this, Lakari has expansion as well. So it's 4 bases versus 4 bases. 4 bases versus 4. Mamma mia.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, so Grabby is just creeping for items and gold, because he won't get more experience from it. The same with Lakari, he can't get experience as well. They will get double ultimate in this game probably. Crippler ultimate is not that impactful. Grabby with replenishment potion, you will use it soon. Blood Mage is on level 3, that's very important. Tauren Chieftain needs to buy mana potion, let's go. Priests, few priests. He went for the Gryphon, magic damage source. I like that. You know, he has. There is healing from Shadow Hunter. You know, there is healing from Paladin. Dispel, so priest can be used for dispel as well, but you have spirit walkers for that. I like those. To be honest, I like those Gryphons. They provide a lot of value. And Paladin level 6. You know that I'm a big Pala Rifle fan. Okay, do we have staff? There is staff, so 1 bear can be saved. Avatar of Vengeance used, but Grab is, you know, out of position. He doesn't have a TP. And Grab is probably like Lakari run. Shadow Hunter level 5. This healing is going to be very efficient. And look at this. No more mana on the Warden. Blood Mage is making sure about that. Warden is making sure about that. Okay. We have the Mortar team. So they are kiting back to Lakari main base. There is another expansion attempt by Mr. Grubby. Okay, so Dandy went back. They are going to have a nice position. Tauren Chieftain in front, and Tauren Chieftain will get level 6 soon. Good luck with dealing with that. Remember that with Resurrect, like Ultimate, Tauren Chieftain will come back with full mana, full HP. You need to fight, guys. You need to fight, guys. Blood Mage needs to be in front. Give mana to the TC. Storms can carry this. I played so many solo TC games in 4v4 that was kinda fun. Okay, oh, beautiful storm with this TC. All mana to the TC. Blood Mage, you know what you need to do? That's your job. That's your job. He's giving mana. He's giving mana. Look at this level 6. And another. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Holy Light is here. That's beautiful. Okay, the Tauren Chieftain is looking good. He's looking strong. Okay, are we going to stomp again? Yes, this TC position, as we can see, Pala Rifle plus TC first, a very nice 2v2 combination. Grab is resurrecting a lot of skeletons, so it's basically the question, should we even use ultimate? But ladies and gentlemen, the other question is, can we keep the Cryptlord alive? Because Holy Lights plus auto attack from the Tauren Chieftain was enough, and this TC is a beast with the power of those beautiful stops. We have a little bit limited healing now, so mana to the Shadow Hunter. You need healing, give mana to the Shadow Hunter. You need damage, you need you give mana and control, you give mana to the TC. The game is still open though. The game is still open though. Grubby lost the lead because he actually made the lead. Grubby lost the Cryptlord. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Lakari is going to come again. This game is crazy. Very colorful game, very cool game. Remember, this best of 7, so they need to get 4 wins. So this is not a match point yet, but definitely it's a very important game. Another beautiful Fan of Knives, and we are going for the Warden, but it's not enough. We should probably kill the main and the units around. So they are missing the opportunity, or maybe not. Ah, they didn't miss the opportunity. They use it. Warden level 7 has fallen, and it smells like a GG, ladies and gentlemen. I thought that this Warden is going to escape, but not really. They made an amazing call. The Night Elf army is trapped now without the Warden. The chances of Team Grubby, Team Lakari, to win this is a big issue here. Grubby has his Cryptlord back. He had a lot of killing, but this Hex was too dangerous. Mr. Knopf Spirit Walker is out of position. Grubby is still trying. Grubby has 65 supply, but Knopf has 72. Supply doesn't look that bad, but Lakari Warden being dead, that's a big issue. And Lakari doesn't have the lumber. Grubby should feed him lumber, but they don't see this on the screen, right? Yes, we need Warden back. We need Warden back from the tavern. Lakari has the Wisp close to the tavern. But look at this, all of those Night Elf units. All of those Night Elf units are trapped. Mr. Grubby needs to act. They have terrible positions. Stomp connects on all of those bears. Everything is trapped. But Mr. Grubby to the rescue. Impact. Impact only level 3 deals so much damage. Grubby is resurrecting new skeletons. But Mr. Lakari bears are dying. Paladin is on level 7. That's a magnificent level. But Night Elf got removed. Warden is back though. Warden is back from the tavern, but Warden is empty, and ultimate from the Shadow Hunter. That's a very nice orange color. Grubby is from Holland. For some reason, I remember that football team / soccer team from Holland, they play in orange color. So they are using orange color against Grubby, not like this. Tauren Chieftain goes deeper and deeper. Okay, Grubby needs to reposition. Lakari Warden is sad. He's remaking some Moonwells at his expansion. And Grubby says, GG, that's too much. That was a pretty good game. I think you agree with me, guys. Man, that was a really good game. So it's 3-1 now. And one team needs 4 wins. And let's listen to Team Knopf. Let's listen to Team Knopf.
Maybe
Man, I got excited in this game.
go to bathroom real quick, but we join game, and you think about our strategy.
Yes, I can paint another strategy if needed.
Okay, Knopf is going for the break, so let's listen to Mr. Grubby then. Grabby. Nice viewership during the show match. By the way, thank you everybody for watching SaulApeMan. I am glad that you like the commentary. It's 3-1, yes, it's 3-1, but it's best of 7. So they need 4 wins.
Well, actually, fanning into peasant line here is really hard on this map.
I think that is actually with orange because of historically the majority were a house of orange. Okay. Well, my history MMR is very low, sir. Very, very, very low. My history MMR is. So I'm sorry about that. SaulCast, best cast. Thank you, Mr. I'm Winga. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mr. Darren, by the way. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. Yes, History MMR. Okay. Soul History MMR was over. No. I mean, I can share anecdotes, but I'm talking about history like you learn in school. You know, like in which year this Polish king did this. In which year did Polish like president did this? Stuff like that. I have no idea, sir. But yes, in order to tell the like in real life cringe stories, I'm very good at this because I have a lot of them as a gamer. Let's listen to what kind of stories Mr. Grabby has to say.
Or rifleman. Either one dies from one entangle. Now, if there's a holy light, you'll probably need to entangle.
Okay, so they're trying to counter poly rifle.
Okay. We can do that. I like that. You want me to go hunts?
What do we go behind it? Up to you. It can be archer, can be hunts,
I like hunts.
Can be bears. Do you want to do mass hunts?
Akari loves hunts. That's
yeah,
true.
hunts is like my. I don't know why. It's just my comfort zone.
Comfort go to.
Hunters is just
Okay. How about
I can micro them really nicely. They're easy to use. The glaives bounce, so I can just A-click them when I want to.
How about Ancient of War 1?
Okay.
And then so that you can get the glaives.
Mhm.
And then we go for 2 Ancient of War mid-tech.
Okay, so second Ancient of War when I'm teching to tier 2.
I think the way we should do it, maybe this is crazy, but you've never been harassed yet. I think here's how we should do it.
By the way, this map is weird
Altar,
because you
Moonwell,
have 2 players close
19
to
wisp,
each other.
and then you tech. You make nothing.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. Okay, fuck
Yeah.
it.
19 wisp tech with a single Moonwell. Then at 160, Ancient of War Hunter's Hall, you'll be 18 pop. And then you make second Ancient of War. And then you make 2 Moonwells.
Okay.
Well, that sounds sophisticated even for me. I see the idea,
I'll write it
but
to you on Discord. 1920.
oh, Mr.
Yeah,
Lakari
right
will be.
No
I wouldn't be able to recreate this first time.
Kot gewoon
Because I don't know this
Zero
build
harass.
but okay. So it's like double Ancient of War, but after the tech, right?
160 lumber, 1 AOW plus 1 H hole.
Yeah.
And then 60 lumber,
Because he wants to
Second
get
AOW?
heavy armor hunts quickly, I
40
think.
lumber,
That's the idea.
second Moonwell, 40 lumber, third Moonwell.
By the way, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you
man,
for
there's
all
so
of
many
the raids
different ways you can
before.
build. This game is so
I
crazy,
hope you
bro.
have a nice Saturday, right? Today is Saturday. Need to make sure because I'm a gamer, you know.
The things they can do.
Yes. Wait, is Dindy night off?
So-
No. I got trolled by chat. Yes. Yeah. No, it's really cool once you get, once you start trying some builds and you realize like what kind of timings it gives you. We are taking a risk here. If they harass your base, it's going to get a little tougher.
Okay.
You
It's
can
fine.
go.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready for pegging.
Okay. sounds
Ready
good.
for what? Do I have a native English
Hopefully
speaker
we'll be
in the
doing the
chat?
pegging.
What Mr. Lakari
So
said?
The idea is you have
That
angles?
sounds nasty.
and we get 4 kills from it.
Okay.
With
I like that.
with wolves and entangle. Workers are not worth it. We're looking to keep their military small. We're
I'm
trying
glad
to do
that
a
he's
military overwhelm,
confident that they can do some impact.
by making lots of units
unintended.
and doing it this way.
I like that. Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm orc actually.
Grab is changing his race in the
Let's
last
get it
moment.
3-3.
Kappa.
Let's get it to 3-3. It's 1-3. We can bring it back.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, bring it back. Let's do this.
Do I need tier 2? Let me think.
Grab you with this green
I could stay
sweater
tier 1.
that cracks me.
Or I could get tier 2 for a second hero. That's probably better. Where's the tavern? Oh, the tavern is, I think, on the far left. The second house in the middle left.
Okay, so there's a lot of preparation. You know, we'll see in game. Let's see how the Team Knopf morale are. Let's listen to Team Knopf. Knopf is eating something, no?
Mass and win on
Yeah.
tier 1.
So just double barracks. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay, they're ready. We are starting. There is Flow TV enabled with no delay. Thank you, Mr. Kovacs, and thank you, Mr. Grabi, of course, because he's the host. He's eating some kind of a bar. Okay, let's go, guys. It's an interesting map because the players are together. The map is called Synergy. F, not like this. Okay, it will come back. Sorry. F5, F5. It's like my streaming thing, probably. The internet is stable for Warcraft. For Warcraft, I know that for Twitch is not, so sorry about that. I'm happy that we have an F5, and let's start recording. 1, 2, 3, go! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 5 in this show match between Grabby and Knopf, and we are on Synergy. Why Synergy is an interesting map? Because we have players spawning close to each other. Of course, the teammates. On the bottom, we have Team Red. Mr. Grabby as Orc, Mr. Lakari as Night Elf, and I think that they have idea for mass hunts in this game. As we can see, Lakari is keeping the Ancient of War. He's going to have Keeper. Grabby is going for the Farseer. Maybe they will do Farseer Keeper aggression. Kinda popular strategy in the team game somehow. If you want to be very aggressive in the early game because of the power of Entangle and, you know, the damage from wolves. On the top of the map we have Team Knopf. In this game is going to be MK first with Shadow Hunter. Mamma mia, this is exotic. So I have no idea how this combination can work, so let's think about this. Shadow Hunter can heal and use snakes, maybe. MK can provide club and other source of damage, but it's very weird. And to be honest, let's not make any predictions. The question is it good versus what Lakari and Grabby are going to do? Look at this, the harassment, they're crossing the map early. Do we have snakes? Knopf doesn't have any spell yet. They're going to just meet in the middle probably. And if human pulls militia, there is bolt surround possible. They're just meeting each other in the middle. What is the decision? Okay, the Hex Bolt, this is a perfect defense. There is a perfect defense, Hex Bolt technology. You don't need to surround, you just damage. And Lakari is dead.
The player's forces are under attack.
And remember that Hex is kinda cheap. There is another bolt in the chamber. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if I ever saw a bad start of the game, I think we can put this bad start of the game to the museum. Ladies and gentlemen, hard counter. They are rushing. I would just creep. I think they make mistake. Why? There is no gold. There is no mana. Ladies and gentlemen, for Team Knopf. And, you know, they had a very nice impact. But remember, level 1 heroes can be resurrected easily. And maybe they just want to scout a little bit with this. Are they taking? They are not taking. They are aligning. There is double racks. They are aligning this. They are not going anywhere. Double level up would be huge, but remember in Warcraft 3 there is a lot of defensive structures, and they need to go back and accumulate more forces, even though they want to. Okay, they're actually taking. It's actually taking. It's about sending the message. Welcome everybody. Hello Mr. Mamako. Hello Mr. Filmatico. Welcome guys. Sorry for the F before, and yes, for the YouTube. Guys, this game is crazy. This game is fun. Mr. Grabby with surround on one of headhunters, but there is counter surround of the huntress, and the huntress is worth more. Remember, Team Knopf, they have much more experience because they snipe 2 heroes at the start of the game. And level 2 would be quite impactful, especially for the MK, so he can start using bash technologies. There is no boots of speed on the MK just yet, but look at this, they decided to tag, they decided the push maybe is not a good option, but Grab is on tier 1 as well. They're kinda reading this game well, both Grabby and Mr. Lakari, they have such a little experience here. MK still without boots, MK still wondering what kind of second spell to add. Club is scaling pretty well in team games, but without Archmage, without Blood Mage yet, you don't have that much experience, mana, and because of that maybe Bash is better. Bolt on the Keeper, but they are not really well coordinated, and because of that Keeper will survive. The Hand upgrade that is going to protect Hand from from piercing damage is on the way. Moonglaive upgrade, as we can see, Nidalf is pumping from double Engine of War. Grabby has double Barak. So Grabby is still on tier 1 by Mr. Knopf, and Mr. Dandy are almost on tier 2. So again, very nice early game for Dandy, Knopf, but they were a little bit over aggressive. And I would say that overall, I think we can agree that the game is still open. The game is still open, they're just creeping. Remember that Grabby is on tier 1. Grabby won't have a second hero, no upgrades. Grabby is actually expanding, which is funny. Okay, hands are upgraded. We see this blue, beautiful thing around them. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of headhunters. This MK is scaling nicely, and he went for Club actually, so a level 3 Club can be a game changer here. No Serpent Wards for the Shadow Hunter, only Heal Hex, perfect choice. And yes, they are crossing the map, but yes, almost level 3 for Team Knopf. And this level 3 can be very impactful. Okay. MK is looking for the nice opportunity. He's going for the Farsi, but Farsi will just run away. Even though there is Hex, he can't reach. Speed scrolling in. Mr. Grabby is speed scrolling as well, but he positioned himself nicely, and this is a big mistake. They're going for hero focus. They're over hero focusing. Mr. Dandy with the huge blender, but they're going to try to get the revenge. Human lost everything. Human lost literally everything, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes hero focus backfires. Mr. Grabby found a way to keep his Farsi alive. Who would say that after early game start like that, there would be such a change, man. Such a change. I'm surprised. Like, they're clearly winning. But ladies and gentlemen, what is beautiful in Warcraft 3? We never know. Grabby, is he taking? He's not taking. Grabby actually is expanding. So it's another good thing for Team Red that Grabby soon will get some additional income. But the problem is that if you play mass headhunters, do you really are happy with like mass tier 1? I don't know. We'll see about that. Lakari is bringing wisps to some undisclosed location. Dandy has literally nothing. Dandy has 27 supply, 2 heroes in the altar. His MK is not level 3. He almost got one. He was too late with his teleport. Mr. Knopf is trying to carry this, but he has also very little army, and his tier 2 is not that impactful. Mr. Grab is in the middle. The scouting peon and provides the information. Remember that Lakari Keeper got slain as well, so he's slowly coming back. And Grabby is expanded, and Grabby can consider taking. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they just want to keep the pressure up. You know, expansion helps to just pump the units for both players to be constantly on 50 supply. And yes, Mr. Grabby, Lakari, they have huge supply lead. Is 100 supply versus like 75 So 25 supply lead for Team Red. But remember, Team Teal, Team Knopf, they have defensive advantage. Defend is on. Mr. Knopf needs to go in. I love that Militia is coming as well. MK, they need 1 kill. And MK will get level 3. Okay, level 3 is here. I think we are going for club. Look at this MK. He's going to get in the middle and club nicely. No, he is almost full mana. This was a defensive club. That's the problem. There is no like paladin to keep you in. That's why this cooperation between paladin and TC was so impactful. Club. Another beautiful club. Okay. Beautiful club yet again. But it's not enough. Team Grab is doing this, guys. Very impressive. I love it. Very, very, very impressive. We have 2 Kodo Beasts. One of them can devour. But Mr. Knopf has almost nothing. We are close to the Voodoo Lounge, so we can spam mana potions. It means Shadow Hunter can provide a lot of healing, but supply is not looking any better for Team Human. Of course, the AoE damage is adding up slowly, but there is no follow-up. Grabby has level. Look at this MK! This MK almost won. This MK almost soloed this army, man. That's crazy. MK almost soloed this army, and Grab is finally taking. Grabby has level 5. Is he going to send Shadow Wolves? By the way, in team games, sometimes you send Shadow Wolves all the time to like the opponent base. Yes, that's what Grab is doing. You may say Saul, but there is Arcane Tower here. Let me tell you, this one Arcane Tower is not going to stop the wolves from killing at least 2 peasants. That's my opinion. Okay. I'm very, very proud about this MK club. I thought that there is no way, but MK, they did nice things. Now Mr. Knopf wants to get all of his experience on the Tauren Chieftain. By the way, on this map there is Healing Fountain, and look how little HP Team Knopf units have. Okay, counting Peasant Simulator. Okay, we are starting with the peons, but peons can hide in the burrows, you know. So it's not going to be that easy to kill them, but of course the gold is reduced. And how many peasants? Okay, Arcane Tower, but the duration. Okay, so actually 0 peasants will die. 0! I'm surprised. I thought that 2 of them will die. Okay, we have Rune of Speed. Look at this. This is so rare to see. Rune of Speed. 2v2 maps are funny. They have like speed scroll. It's like speed scroll. Okay, I think the Synergy is the only map with the Rune of Speed. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, that's the only map. That's the only map with this draw home. And is it that good? I don't even know. What is good? We can steal mana from Dragon Turtle. Ladies and gentlemen, I have seen a lot of turtles in my life. Of course in Warcraft 3. Sadly not in real life. But look at this Dragon Turtle, look at him, he's so big and he has so much mana, 600 mana in the mana pool. Bloodmage should take all of this mana. Team Grabby is going to cross the map again. Team Knopf versus Dandy, they have baby supply. It's 116 versus 70 supply, 90 supply. Okay, is my map wrong? Okay, doing map off stream is bad. Okay, it's like 60 supply advantage. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Team Red is ready. Team Red is pushing. The wolves are here. Mr. Knopf base is on fire. Then the army looks very, very, very tiny. Somebody's teleporting here. It's probably Mr. Mr. Dandy is not how you teleport. He teleported only MK. And yes, where is the MK? MK is here. Team Grab is repositioning a little bit. A lot of damage was dealt to Knopf base. And the human army is back. But this army is so tiny. It's 78 supply. Yes, there is 70 supply advantage for Team Red. Mr. Grabby has one hero only. Maybe that's going to be a problem. We'll see about that. MK can stop. Club. TC can stop. Invul popped. This double AoE needs to carry this game, but it's not that easy when the supply disadvantage is so big. Chain Lightning use, Alchemist is healing as well, there is a lot of effects here. Blood Mage is giving mana to the important hero, but this important hero will stop and die. And with TC dying, the game is over. I think players are going to say GG in 1, 2, 3, now. Oh, the perfect coordination. I'll see you in the next one. Did you like the coordination, guys? I hope you did. Okay, let me stop the recording. you know how you get the perfect synchronization? You just bluff, and like if it won't work, you just repeat it again. Okay, this is the secret to be the Twitch magician. Okay. By the way, if somebody's watching the channel and you like the content, I have a YouTube channel that you can check out. And I will appreciate you for subbing to the YouTube. 24-hour stream is around the corner. I will soon find the date and I will try to prepare for it. So yes, this is the best of 7, so we still need to wait a little bit for... I mean, there are still some cool games ahead of us. And yes, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go home. Hello, Mr. Bangef Rog. 24 hours. I mean, it's not about the voice, it's more about my brain. I did 15-hour stream and I did 18-hour stream in my career. And let me tell you, at hour 16 of stream, there are first problems. First problems. You feel a little bit like in prison. You're like, okay, I'm barely talking. But the good news is, I tested it during 18-hour stream, that if I play some Warcraft and I just don't talk, my brain resets. So that's my plan. I'm going to reset my brain somehow. So yes, we need to pick up a good date. I need to prepare some food. I need to prepare my in real life, and I think I will start like 4 a.m., you know, 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. I need to like learn how to go to sleep very early. Well, Mr. Riza, this is true, and yes, the 24-hour stream needs to happen. It needs to happen. But yes, let me tell you, 15 hours is easy. The problem is, like, you know, with us being like world class, you know, you like you can be top 2%, but being top 0.1% is very hard, because it's like getting harder and harder, like not in this linear way. You know, in other words, from hour 23, it's like leveling in Diablo, okay? Leveling from level 1 to 60 is easy, but from 60 to 70 in Diablo 3 is hard. It takes forever. Okay, let me see what is happening. Do we have another game already? Not yet. Are they talking? They are talking, okay.
And I'll fucking go ward it or some shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do crazy shit.
Let's see what the map is gonna be. We can plan actually. The last map. Oh, the last map is Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock. So they're thinking already on the decider
map. Gets militia. That's the tough part.
Okay, so I need to take a 30-second break for the bathroom. I will leave you with this handsome gentleman.
Petition alone. Yes. At least this kind of coke.
Whopped and woody. Whopped and woody.
Yep. Tidewater Glaze. A lot of creeping here. So I'm gonna do TC Grunt Raider Kudu with upgrades. We can creep the camp between us at start.
I should have built Arcane Tower on your peasant line too.
Oh no, it's
I think.
Yeah, it would have been good, but I mean it was still a tough game. But yeah, definitely Arcane. I'm gonna feed you golden lumber now after I started my tech,
Yep.
okay?
Yep. Whew. Let's go.
Yep. Let's do it, boys!
I got info. Grabby got second base last game.
Yeah, I saw that too when I watched Economy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm back. You know what's the problem? So I was like in the toilet now, and I was like, okay, I feel a little bit tired, and this is a 5-hour-long stream, but it's because of the gardening, okay? So this 18-hour-long, 24-hour-long stream will be tough, man. But okay, I have a story. Are you ready? Okay, I will tell this story. Okay, so quickly before we start, I remember I was watching like one StarCraft 2 player from Canada, and he shared the story when he went to Sweden and some other for like tournament, and he went to sauna with another Swedish StarCraft 2 player. So Canadian guy, a Swedish guy in the sauna, and they made a challenge, you know, who is going to stay longer in the sauna. And it was like some crazy duel, you know, they were like barely alive in this sauna, and people like, oh my god, how are you able to stay that long? Your opponent was so experienced with the sauna, he's Swedish. And he was like, guys, I just went in and I said, okay, I'm not going to leave before this guy leaves. That was my only mindset. And it worked. So that's my mindset for 24-hour stream. I'm just going to sit there, okay? What can happen? I'm just going to sit in front of my computer, okay? Okay, let me cast this game. Okay, Team Grabby with 2 points, actually. Let's go. Okay, let's cast for the YouTube. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 6 of this beautiful show match on the bottom left of this interesting map. We have Team Grabby. Mr. Grabby is playing Farseer, if you remember, in the previous map. The Farseer worked well, and it's going to be double Barak opener. His teammate, they're playing the same. Farseer, Keeper, a lot of aggression early, and what is going to be the response of Mr. Knopf and Dandy? It's going to be Pal Rifle, and it's going to be Tauren Chieftain with the fast hero out. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going to see amazing dual creeping versus amazing dual harass? And guys, I'm excited to see, because in the power of Entangle and Wolves, the harass is possible. The scouting of Mr. Lakari confirms where the units are. We have nice militia creeping. We are creeping the mercenary camp. I think there is no dispel on this camp. We'll see about that, if they're going to buy like a dispelling troll. And how many units are going to die. First Holy Light is on point. Are we going for the last hit? Grab is going for the last hit, but Knopf, cool as cucumber, everything goes to Team Knopf. Are they going to surround the Keeper? Is Keeper surrounded? Mr. Grab is probably furious. Mr. Grab is like, hey Lakari, why you went in there? They surrounded with 2 heroes. They surrounded with 2 heroes only. Look at this. Why Lakari is like, Grab is like, Lakari, that was our plan to harass them in the early game. Why you went there? You had so many entangles to cast. Ay. I mean, the game is still open. And the question from Mr. MJ Facer, yeah, no, I don't drink coffee, actually. I have a lot of bad habits, but actually less and less bad habits, you know, with the years. But yes, I don't drink coffee, like 0.
player's forces
It's
are
just
under
because I just don't like it. I just like we have like very my mother bought like very expensive coffee machine, you know, like quite expensive, you know, for our standards, like 3 years ago, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. Well, Mr. Image Facer, I need to take a lot of passion. Passion, okay? Passion is enough, okay? That's what I need. I need to see like Lemes games. Or Lemes will record me a voice message that I will play around to myself. Like, hey Saul, it's Lemes. You can do it. 24-hour stream is easier than playing Pala Rifle versus Human. Smiley face. Okay. So Knopf was surprised by 2 players. His teammate is here. Nicely done with the stomp, but 1 grunt has fallen, or maybe even 2. But look at this, who is here? It's Mr. Dandy. Mr. Dandy is providing the aura. They have double aura strategy. Question, how many auras Team Grabby has? 0. How many auras Team Dandy, Team Knopf Dandy? 2. We have magnificent devotion aura and this Django endurance aura. Okay, there's another entangle used. The mana on the paladin still looks okay. The same with the TC. They're just looking for the perfect moment to use their mana. The game is chaotic. What is Grabby doing? Grabby is still not taking. That's why we have so many headhunters. But remember, when tech will be done for the human and Knopf, then with a little bit late tech. But yes, when Knopf will finish, you know, they have more heroes. And Lakari is tier 2 because they need heavy armor hands. I repeat, hands are heavy armor right now. So it's the same as we saw on Synergy, but I think that Pala Rifle is actually going to carry this, because guys, remember, the combination of Stomp and Blood Mage Siphon mana.
player's forces are
Level
under
3, TC is dangerous, level 5 TC is game deciding, and versus Hands, Stomp is very good. Okay, as we can see, Team Grab is pulling back a little bit. Maybe they are preparing the big push. But remember, tier 2 technologies unlocked. And I really don't like that we are not making the Blood Mage. He's making 3 farms at the same time. Mr. Dan, you just power build 1 farm. Because you know what is important? The Blood Mage.
forces are under
The
attack.
Blood Mage is important. That's the most popular thing. And when I'm talking like weird right now, I feel more energy. I don't know. As I mentioned during this prep talk, when I was like listening to Mr. Knopf and Mr. Grabby conversations about the rules of the game, talking about weird stuff like wakes me up. I don't know why exactly. Knopf with the Shadow Hunter. Hex. Paladin is here, but they are not in the offensive position. Blood Mage. Blood Mage is important. They are going to the red camp. By the way, you know which item is the best in Warcraft 3? According to many, is it Crown of Kings? No. Scroll of Restoration is well known as the best item. Definitely the best consumable item because it gives you HP and mana. And you have like 4 heroes, and because it's in team games, you have 4 heroes and few casters. All of them will get the mana. All of them will get like small mana potions. So yes, that's why Scroll of Restoration is so good. And on this red camp, if I do remember... Oh, Mr. Lakari got surprised by 2 players. What is Grabby response going to be? Grabby slowly taking to tier 2 and he has expansion on the way. The Palio Rifle base is here. We have 2 Arcane Towers. The Blood Mage needs to be careful. No, Dandy! Grabby is so good with surrounds. Dandy wants to take some mana with him, but... Yes, this is an engine to Palio Rifle and the engine is dead. Mr. Grabby with the lames. Grabby should fight this, I think. It's just Palio Rifle without the Blood Mage. Not that dangerous. Let me tell you that. Okay. So, Shadow Hunter, TC. Knopf army doesn't look that big. But they're going to unite. The two friends, the two auras. Going to unite and Blood Mage will be out quickly. We have Hunts, Headhunters, double H, HH strategy. I hope that HH doesn't sound bad in English. I know that SS can sound bad, but let's not go there. Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, we have double H, Headhunter and Hunts, okay? Versus Poly Rifle with Orc. TC is in front. Eyes on the TC. Headhuntress, yes, eyes on the TC. Eyes on the TC, ladies and gentlemen. Double H strategy. Is Mr. Grabby going to patent this strategy forever? In StarCraft 2, they played Triple M, Marine, Marauder, Medivac. I mean, they used to play Triple M strategy when I was like active in the StarCraft 2 community. And I'm a big noob, by the way, but in this Fruborg Ursa Warrior, it can be this scroll that I mentioned. Scroll of Restoration. Is it there? They give experience to Shadow Hunter. It's like, we need Shadow Hunter level 3. But Grabby team is creeping as well, and Grabby team has an expansion. And what is the item? Ah, this Mana Hound. So you summon Mini Demon Hunter. You summon Demon Hunter favorite pet. This pet that burns 100 mana. So it's not Scroll of Restoration, sadly. But it's the same category of the item. You can get like Rogue Golem from here. You can get the Blue Drag that slows down. So it's like kind of pocket Frostworm, but has piercing damage, because magic damage would be too broken, of course. But ladies and gentlemen, remember that Mr. Grabby has expansion Gloves of Haste on the ground. It's a pretty sweet item for like Shadow Hunter. Paladin got the item, okay, fair enough. Why no expansion? I think because they want to coordinate this tier 2 aggression. That's why I'm a little bit surprised that it's late. But better later than never. And again, Blood Mage should be in front with the Invul. Blood Mage in front with the Invul is so important. For example, I would keep Invul not on Paladin, but on the Blood Mage. Okay, the big fight is here. Knov is like, I want to take care of Grabby. Mr. Pala Rifle player, Mr. Dandy, take care of Dandy. Of Lakari. Mr. Gurmis, beautiful storms. Look at all of those headhunters, but Mr. Grabby, he used his healing scroll. They need to unite. Blood Mage has full mana. This is unacceptable. We have this Mana Hound ready. What is the red item, by the way, for Team Grabby? Is there Scroll of Restoration? I don't... Yes, there is Scroll of Restoration on Mr. Grabby. Scroll of Restoration is here. When is he going to use it? When everything will be like low HP? There is not that many casters, but they will get the items. We'll see about that. When Mr. Grabby is going to use the most powerful item in the Warcraft 3 pool. Scroll of Restoration. But look at TC of Mr. Knopf, level 4. Mr. Grabby is waiting. There's still plenty of mana there. But it's actually minus 50 mana. I thought it's minus 100. Doesn't matter, but look at this TC. TC is still here, but Blood Mage. Blood Mage needs mana. Blood Mage is blocked. This is so sad. The item is still here. The item is still here. The inventory is bugged. And the purple effect, the most powerful item, was used. Can Mr. Knopf and his teammate Mr. Dandy survive this? Blood Mage is so hungry. He wants to get more mana. And I think that item worked. I think the item worked. I think the Team Knopf is losing momentum. We can see this clearly in the supply. But remember that Grabby has only headhunters. And those headhunters are fragile. And at the end of the day, the hero wars are here. Mana on the Paladin pumped. But we need mana on the TC. We need mana on the TC. Holy Light on the wrong unit. TC, we need to stop. And he stops before Grabby. Grabby blundered a little bit. Ah, this Paladin is in the back. Very nice micro by Mr. Dandy. Remember, Grabby has operational expansion. Team Teal needs to do an impact here. What an exchange. That was beautiful. That was good. Can you feel it? I can feel it. Oh, look at this. Knov is so smart. Knov is so smart. This proxy shop. This proxy shop, I love it. Look at this proxy shop. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. And they can heal now. Again, TC will carry this. TC level 5 is such a game changer. He's such a game changer. TC level 5 is like when I met Lemes in my life. I met Lemes and I saw Polar Rifle at the end of the tunnel. And I immediately changed it. It changed my life. But this TC needs level 5. The proxy shop. I mean, Mr. Riza, Grabby is stacking. Grabby has tier 2. Grabby will get second hero. This expansion is not operational anymore. Supply. This TC level. Can we agree that this TC level 5? That's the game changer with the Blood Mage on top. Okay. Look at this TC. Bam! In the middle. Beautiful. Juicy Stomp. What a beautiful synergy here. What a beautiful synergy. Okay, the push is here and the mana potions pop because of the proxy shop. Again, points to Gryffindor. No, points to Mr. Knopf. For level. Oh, look at this stomp. Again, area of effect increases with the skill level. I don't know about on which level what value is there, but the stomp will be juicy, of course. And expansion got destroyed, and Team Knopf, Team Dandy, they are pushing deeper and deeper. Ladies and gentlemen, deeper and deeper. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen. Hands of Mr. Lakari are getting lower and lower. TC is in the trap. We have Mords, which are good versus Kodobis, but they're... Oh no, the TC! Holy Light in the last moment, but Orc will be forced back. Maybe no. Paladin level 5! Holy Light his friend, and Farseer has fallen. Holy Light his friend. Holy Light used. But we need to steal mana on the Blood Mage because there is no more mana. There is Wand of the Wind. Mr. Knopf wants to do the surround, but he misses the surround. Mortal after all. But no, not enough. They sniped him anyway. Keeper has fallen, ladies and gentlemen. It may be the last game of this amazing show match, because this is best of 7. Blood Mage, you are the engine here. Blood Mage is the economy of the Knopf team, because Blood Mage can provide the mana. Grabby says GG. Guys, that was the show match. I posted all of the games that I got on Flow TV. The missing games, of course, going to be like Grabby YouTube, probably. And I hope that you like it. Sorry for the break on the YouTube. I will be posting more often now, hopefully. Famous last words. I hope that you enjoyed the show, and see you guys in another YouTube video. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that was nice. That was nice. Did you like it? I like it. And let's listen to Mr. Knopf. Listen to Mr. Knopf. They are celebrating, probably.
We do, yeah. Let's see.
Are they talking? Or are they like, okay, business done? He's probably calling Grabby.
Grabster!
Mr. Riza, Mr. Riza. Mr. Riza, thank you, sir. Mr. Riza is like, of course, huge supporter of the channel, and my hat is bugged. But Mr. Riza, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, thank you for the huge support. Green Makrura for you, premium edition, 2026 edition Makrura, thank you, sir. And yes, how many gifted subs Mr. Riza has in his career? 252. By the way, 250. What is the what is the power? It's 512 is the power of 2, I think. And Mr. MJ is faster with another. I want to make a joke. This like power of 2, but it's probably not. I don't remember. Doing math of stream is wrong. Let's listen to Mr. Knopf. Thank you, Mr. MJ Facer, for the sub, for the gift sub.
Now I feel
and
bad,
thank
guys.
you again,
I won
Mr.
on the
Riza,
games
for
where it
huge
was power
support.
rifle.
Wait, did we not win against Polar Rifle once?
Oh no, the Polar Rifle.
We didn't, right?
It
No,
started.
that's true.
We lost every game.
Oh my god. Is Paladin actually that good? In 2
It
and
was
2
so
as
crazy. Do you know how many spears were sticking in one of your grunts, Knopf?
well? When I get this last game?
Yeah, like I put like I had 2
Oh,
zero
thank you,
attack
Mr.
upgrades.
Winga,
endurance
yes,
are level
enjoy
1.
Makura.
I
Thank
stick,
you,
like,
Mr. MJ
40 to
Faster.
60
Thank you again,
spears,
Mr.
and the grunt
Riza.
still didn't die.
Oh. Insane.
Pala Rifle is this perfect, like, they don't want to, like, say, there was a cool matchup. They want to say, you played Wars. No, it was Pala Rifle.
MMR is just a number.
It was
It's
Pala
much easier
Rifle.
to play power rifle in big fights because you have like range units. I stay behind Knopf, his tanks over there,
Yeah,
his
exactly.
units are dying. I'm like, hey Knopf, I still have 50 limit.
Exactly.
I
Your
don't.
micro is really good.
Pala Rifle
very
ruins
impressive.
2v2 matchup.
Yeah, I thought we play 7 games though, like no matter what.
Oh,
But-
really?
Yeah,
So
I
we
don't know.
can
It's
go
up
one
to
more
you guys.
YOLO game,
They want
but
one
I'm
more?
But I
One
enjoy it.
more?
or we can
Yeah,
play
I'm
4
down
on
to
4.
play again.
4-on-4 also sounds good. So
Four
up to you
on.
guys.
They
Yeah, we
want
can
to play
try 4 on 4, I
4 on
guess.
Warcraft 3
Yeah,
Champions.
let's do it.
Because I never
four,
played that, like, ever.
Is it like Battle.net thing or
No, Warcraft 3
Champions?
Champions.
What do you
That would be
Champions.
amazing.
Champions, actually. It's
Yeah.
very active. It's
Go there, go
16
there.
people right now searching. I
Ooh.
think definitely
Really good.
it makes more sense to play there because many.
Yeah, Mr. Riza Owns, I have a story for you. So, in Poland, I mean, in Europe in general, there is like this big hooligan thing between like football clubs, And, for example, my grandfather likes Wisła Kraków. It's like a football team from Krakow. And, as a gamer, I don't care about those football clubs that much. And I remember that I bought for my grandfather a t-shirt of this football club / soccer club. And I gave this to him and he's like, so I don't want to wear this like you wear this. And I went to McDonald's in Krosno when I live. And basically, with this t-shirt, and I went to the toilet, and like 2 guys came to toilet with me, and they're like threatening me, like, why are you wearing this? You don't wear this t-shirt in Krosno. Because apparently the football team from Krosno doesn't like the Krakow team, and I think that. If they're really going to 4v4 on Warcraft 3 Champions, the experience can be very similar. Like, for example, Mr. Riza would visit Krosno in this t-shirt, okay? They can have similar.
We had fun. They were really good.
We play our main races?
Well, okay, so what we are playing? Is it
wait.
4v4
We
or?
should play undead, so we have one of every race.
Yeah, true.
They are
true.
trying to make race composition for 4v4. No!
I threw the first game, Likari.
They are queuing 4v4 on Warcraft
Yeah,
3
but I
Champions.
threw the rest.
No, I'm
that's the first
scared.
I was also.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, the first game was.
It was like 10 years ago.
When
Mr.
Dendy's
Dibiene
base
France,
build
they
was
are
so
going
tight.
to the jungle.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
let
it
me
was
restart
very
because I need to turn off advanced observer
couple units, I
overlay.
remember, but then it was very interesting, like mass archers there on game 2 with
That had a
Expo.
lot of potential.
Yeah,
They had a lot of
it did.
potential.
It's
but we
wrong
had some
territory,
miscommunication.
exactly.
Ah,
It was
okay.
a close game.
I tried to have us play like Axelaf and Strifecrow.
Ah, yeah. A lot of.
Okay, I
units,
need
right?
to. Sadly, advanced observer overlay is too big
I
for
think,
the 4v4.
Like rescaling Shockwave was actually.
They
very
play
good as well,
4v4 on
because
Warcraft
it was
3
hard to
Champions.
reach you anyway with.
And by the way, they can be in the queue for
That
like
was such a
10
good
minutes.
decision. I think it
So
went you
I don't know if it's going to happen.
Maybe.
Army
Shockwave, so much
positioning are
damage.
so important. Like if one army is one side, one army is another
Yeah,
side,
positioning
and
is
two
very
armies are
important,
in one
Mr.
place,
Dandy.
I feel
Your
like it's so
bloodmate
hard,
should be in front or more
for,
often, okay?
the guys who are separated to win. And a lot
Thank
of
you
times
again
also
for the
when
10
you
gifted
fight, like,
subs.
away from
And
your
thank
base,
you. We have the and for
when,
of course one
the
gifted
new
subs,
units come
Mr.
and
Riza, and
they're
we
getting
get
cutted,
this.
it's also
Why we
such a
got
big
sad
deal. Like,
card?
it's hard to connect armies.
Yeah.
Someone need to press
Every time
ready,
I-
by the way.
Why we have
Oh, I
sad
didn't press
card?
ready, my bad, sorry
Yeah,
guys.
no worries.
And everyone needs to press ready again, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
connected to
think those were the
Flaw.
only rifles we were able to kill, Dandy. The alone ones.
So thank you for
I thought
hype
so,
train, but we
I
got
actually,
sad card
somebody told me
as
after some game
a
in
reward.
chat that I can shift click The rally point. I didn't know that.
Yeah, true. I just taught Lakari that.
Where is my
yesterday.
Flow TV?
So most of my units were running into your undead base and just
The
dying.
bandy lock.
Yeah, that's it's very common.
They will queue for such a long time that we'll definitely find the game before.
As much in one
Oh, it's okay. It's restarted.
Usually, like you're facing off, but in 2v2 and 3v3, like things can get mixed up a lot easier.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Actually, something I had to learn today too.
Are you still
Yup.
alive in WoW, Dandy?
I am, yeah.
Okay, guys. So let's see if my there is so many new games, by the way. They got the game. They got the game. They got the game. They got the game. 4v4 game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, guys. Rare, you know that I like 4v4. I spent so much time in 4v4. And yes, where is the Grabby team? I see Kev. Is it BNet or Warcraft 3 Champions? No. Grabby. Ah, the game is still loading. Okay, the game is still loading. So I know Kevin. Grabby, Dandy, Lakari, Knopf. Perfect. Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? No, there is somebody's lagging at the start. Okay, so they're playing on the nice map. Okay, can I tell you a story about Sorry Sorry? Because you know Sorry Sorry? Mr. Bandylog, you know Sorry Sorry or not? You are too young for Sorry Sorry. I probably said the big streamers are entering the 4v4 jungle. That's my stream title. Okay, so history about Sorry Sorry. I remember when I was new to 4v4. Yes, the 3-minute delay will be over soon. Sorry about that. When I was new to 4v4, I was playing very often with Korean player called Sorry Sorry. Okay, and this Korean player was playing Blade Master, Math, Bat, Laming. Okay, it was before the bats were nerfed, because in the past this bat upgrade was disabling repair totally. You couldn't repair anything, you know, even if one bat was attacking. So it was this Blade Master, Harass, he had like this base layout. And what was funny about Sorry Sorry, that he was a little bit like psycho. He couldn't speak English. And when he was angry, he was spamming like this. Like those weird signs, and it would meant that he was like under attack. And man, he was like playing with him was so bad, and he was like mass pinging, and also he was kinda, you know, he was like 1600 MMR with Orc, I remember, in 4v4. And you know, like he had like a lot of this, like he wasn't helping his team, you know, he was just doing his laming thing. And after, like, sometimes he was going AFK on purpose, you know, to like grieve his team when he was angry, and they finally, like, they perma-ban him. Okay, what he's doing today, he got perma-banned like 2 years ago, so... But I remember one thing, because they're playing on Nerubian Passage, and on Nerubian Passage there is a lot of those Nerubians. He was from Korea. And there is a lot of those spiders that will web your flying units. Doesn't matter if you like move control them, you know. They will web. And I remember watching one of, I was in the game with him, and he was like losing constantly his bats onto these fiends, because on this map you have a huge middle. Okay, so yes, just a legend of Sorry Sorry, man. So maybe let's see if somebody's going to lose the unit there. Okay. Booster. Come on, booster. Man. Okay, let's restart. Maybe booster will work. So yes, Mr. Bandylog, if you are going to unban one person, I recommend sorry. You need to unban sorry. That's the one person. He will probably won't know because he's probably not playing Warcraft 3 anymore, but yes, he's maybe a kindergarten English teacher. Yes, he will look into it. Perfect. Oh, it works. It doesn't? I saw it for a moment. Is it? I mean, it was sorry, and I don't know. It was a long time ago, man. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, the booster doesn't work. Makes me sad. Okay, I will do one more attempt, guys. I know that it's annoying for you. It's not that long, Mr. Bandylog. He will be back soon, right? He will be back soon. Okay, one more restart of the booster. He will be back soon. Maybe he has a calendar, you know, this digital calendars and his markings. He's marking the days, you know. Okay, this time if it's not going to work, I'm just casting, okay? Don't worry. It's going to be amazing. It worked and it bugged immediately, okay. Who cares? Not me. Booster. Okay, let's record. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan and this is a very special game after the successful show match, 2v2 show match, Grubby, Knopf, Lakari, and Dandy decided to enter a very uncharted territory, the 4v4 jungle. Why I'm calling the 4v4 mode on Warcraft 3 Champions a jungle? Because this is a very wild game mode. And ladies and gentlemen, in Team Orange, we have Knopf and Grubby together. It means that Mr. Dandy and Mr. Lakari are on the bottom here. Dandy is playing as human, Lakari as the Night Elf, of course. And, you know, it's a pretty new experience for them. For example, now Mr. Lakari thinks that he can creep this orange camp, and it's not going to be that easy. His opponents, we have Mr. BTMN, that I don't know, sorry for that. Mr. Kevin, this is actually 2300 plus MMR solo Night Elf from Germany. And his teammates are Noob Shield, that I don't remember, and Mr. Terror Wolf, that I don't remember as well. I think the teams are pretty well balanced MMR-wise, and we have Warden first for Mr. Lakari. For Mr. Dent, it's going to be Paladin Rifle. Okay, Paladin Rifle in 4v4. I used to play this build order long time ago, and Grubby with Mighty Dreadlord. I think Mr. Grubby is going to play some Necro Wagons, maybe. And ladies and gentlemen, Knopf with the TC first. Interesting. Definitely in Knopf's shoes, I would play Farseer, and his Terror Wolf is going to play Solo Blade Master. Maybe he's going to lame. In 4v4, laming meta is very advanced, but maybe I will show you why. So yes, Knopf wants to creep, and on this map, expanding is very hard, and we have a lot of Nerubians. This map is called Nerubian Passage. Nerubians are like those big spiders, so we need to be very careful with the flying unit. And for example, look at this, Mr. Noob Shield knows this map, and he's creeping nicely with Ancient of War on the Mer camp, and Mr. Lakari doesn't know this map, but he's creeping nicely. This actually doesn't look that bad, to be honest. He's creeping his Warden, but there are 2 range units, and it means that he can't really attack them with his Ancient of War. I'm going to keep eye on Mr. Knopf versus this Blue Blade Master, and this Blue Blade Master, Mr. Terror Wolf, is going to he's not streams cheating, he's just so that you know, the player is not expanding, because in 4v4 you check the expansions all the times. And no, Mr. Grubby will be in trouble. Look at his patience. Where are you going, Terror Wolf? He wants to get the Ice Troll Warlord. He went there to pop Clarity. Is he going to get the item? Item and experience! Grubby got robbed! Grubby got robbed! and his expansion will be cancelled. Mr. Terror Wolf is like, welcome to 4v4. Welcome to the jungle. Like, I imagine Mr. Terror Wolf being like this experienced 4v4 player. He's like, how are you doing, Grabby? I got banned for 2 weeks for team killing my opponent when you were playing some show matches in 2v2. When you are playing 1v1 with Orc. I was in prison for 2 years and I was watching Todd streams in order to get even more 4v4 skill. And he's going to buy boots. This is Mr. Terror Wolf, and he's bringing terror to Mr. Grabby expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, big Nerubians. Look at these Nerubians here. By the way, what is happening on the bottom? A Warden is creeping, Palio Rifle is creeping. This is bad, what Mr. Dandy is doing. So Mr. Dandy is basically playing, they're playing 3v1. So we have 3 players on one line. You keep right in 4v4, you try to keep lines 2v2. By the way, Kevin with the Panda. Panda can be the carry here. Big carry. Okay, and yes, Panda is scaling amazingly. By the way, Mr. Terror Wolf, show me what kind of terror you want to use here. Maybe they're going to push Terror Wolf together. Speaking about him, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. He's going to cancel this expo again. Is he? No. But Grabby cancelled. And we have a message in the Twitch chat from Terror Wolf. Of course, it's a joke, but by Mr. MJ's Facer. You think 4v4 is your ally? You merely adopted 4v4. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see 1v1 until I was already a man. By then, I was nothing but boring. Terror Wolf. Perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, Terror Wolf sacrificed his life in order to get cancelled on Mr. Grabby expansion yet again. Kevin, expansion is on the way. Noob Shield, the teammate of Mr. Terror Wolf, has keeper level 3 with his knight, and Terror Wolf is going to come back with probably Trollbat Raiders. They are in the jungle, man.
Town is under siege.
Mr. Grabby, are you ready? Knopf with double bestiaries as well, by the way. Yes, that these bestiaries are quite important. Okay, so what is happening here? Okay, Grabby is creeping with Knopf and they're creeping with Dandy. But look at this, Dandy will probably be alone versus 2 players. Yes, Dandy is alone! I mean, I'm sorry, Lakari is alone because Dandy wants to be cool with Grabby and Knopf, but he left his teammate alone and Mr. Lakari is dying here. As we can see, the basics of 4v4 are not there, but maybe Mr. Knopf, Mr. Grabby and Mr. Dandy are going to unite their forces. But look at this expansion of Mr. Grabby cancelled again with Mana, Noob, Shield and Terror Wolf. But okay, if we have 3 players here, this can be annoying. Actually, Grabby is thinking about killing the Noob Shield base. But look at this, Dandy is here. But I don't know if they can survive this. I don't know if they're not going to ask Grabby or Knopf to help, because Lakari lost a lot and there is Scroll of the Beast. But wait a moment. Wait a moment, Grabby has some army, Knopf has some army. This Mr. Noob Shield is tanking with his hero like a Noob Shield, actually, Kappa. So Keeper with a lot of mana has fallen. Org is not helping too much. But ladies and gentlemen, is Lakari able to hold this? That's a good question. Remember, Kevin is very good. And the rifles are slowly dying. Can Mr. Grabby do enough here? Panda is dead as well. Mr. Noob Shield is in trouble. Expansion for Grabby is going up. We have Trollbat Raiders. I would like to dedicate this game to Sorry, very skillful Korean player that used to play like that. And yes, Knopf needs to attend the team on the bottom because Mr. Lakari was, slowed down a lot by the 2 versus 1, and that's why they need a 3rd player on the bottom. Mr. Grabby will have problem with finishing the lane, but remember that Mr. Terror, this is his game. Terror Wolf will decide this game. What is Knopf doing? Knopf is playing the Raiders. He'll be able soon to play his own troll, but Raiders, we'll see about that. Grabby is pulling back. Mr. Knopf, Mr. Lakari and Mr. Dandy are here, but Terror Wolf is here as well. But Terror Wolf! Hey, Terror Wolf went too close. He was too close, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Grabby expansion is ready, but look at this. Mr. Kevin, who will be the carry of this game, is ready as well, and he's playing Hypo Archers. Interesting. Master All But Raiders, let's go. He's accumulating them. He's accumulating them. He's making his Blade Master again. What Grabby is going to do? Grabby doesn't have much. Grabby forgot his tech? Or he was tier 1 for such a long time, probably to get his 5 acolytes. Okay, Grabby did not forget his tech. He just had a very little acolyte count. Look at this! Mr. Noobshield is following Grabby with only Dryad, which is funny. And Mr. Terror Wolf is like charging. He's like charging. He's like, my Troll But Raiders are almost ready.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? So Mr. Dandy got the flute, amazing. Mr. Lakari, Mr. Knov is still on the bottom. Where Mr. Lakari is, I don't know. I know that Grab is fighting versus free Dryad. Grab is fighting versus free Dryad. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Keeper is here to help the Dryad. So yes, Mr. Grabby doesn't have that much. And remember... Okay, the bots are on the way. The bots are on the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game belongs to Terror Wolf. He's here to prove us that he will bring terror even to Grabby. But we have towers on the way. But Troll But Raiders are pretty good versus towers as well. Mr. Grabby is in trouble. He will have to force the TP. And let me tell you, Mr. Knov needs to help. But Mr. Knov is on the bottom. But Mr. Knov is the one that knocks. Mr. Knov is trying to lane. But look who is going to lane better. Hello, says Mr. Terror Wolf. Hey, Mr. Grabby. Nice expansion, smiley face. Very nice expansion, Grabby. Very nice. But in 4v4, you don't expand like that versus Terror Wolf. Because I'm not going to let you expand. Welcome to the jungle. Mr. Grabby is like, no! No, Terror Wolf, no! I see your point. And this expansion got deleted. Ay, 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 ay. There is no rules in the 4v4 jungle. Okay. They are in the Knov is running through Nerubians. Look, this Nerubian queen. Look how big she is. Okay, Nerubian Seer, Nerubian Web Spinner, a lot of Nerubians. That's true. Knov is coming back, but look, Dandy. Dandy is forced to deal with Terror Wolf. But Terror Wolf is going for grab. He's so going for grabby. It's like... Look at him. He wants to finish grabby. I shouldn't laugh. And no, he's not finishing grabbing, he's like doing what he should. As ladies and gentlemen, as a 4v4 bot lamer, you go from every base. You like visit every base. You like this guy that is trying to sell, I don't know, something. Look at this, he's here, he's going to try to kill the castle. Look! This castle has 2500 HP. Yes, vacuum salesman, exactly. Okay, it is your vacuum optimal. Look! Mr. Grab is following him. And speed scroll, speed scroll! There is always another place to sell the vacuums, and the Kevin is finishing the game because the bot is winning. This is over. This is over.
Forces are under attack.
Bad news for Mr. Terror. There is no base to lame. He's like, I wanted to lame something, but Kevin is just winning the bottom. So as you can see, Team Blue is well. Knov was probably trying to lame here, but he didn't succeed. And yes, they get lame. Nice entry to the 4v4. We see the 4v4, a classic 4v4 experience here, guys. I'm very happy that Jungle gave them the true experience, you know. And that's beautiful. You hear the wolf? On this map during the night, we can hear the wolf howling. Knov is trying to help. You know, Knov is like this guy that always brings positive vibes. He's like, guys, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm on the Orc Wolf. Somebody's teleporting, is it? It's Orc Wolf with only hero!
player's forces
Look
are
at
under
Knopf! Knopf escaped from only hero! Ah. Okay, Orgulf has his... Orgulf has his troll but raiders ready. Dandy is trying to rebuild. Mr. Grab is like, don't worry guys! I'm tier 2, we have fiends! And after this being said, Mr. Grab is like, okay, enough, this guy lamed us, and yes, Mr. Orgulf will be remembered. GG is called, Grabby left the game, Knov left the game, and soon Lakari and Dandy will follow. And guys, this is why 4v4 jungle is wild. If you like experience like that, try it out. Mr. Dandy is still microing here, but I'm afraid that Mr. Dandy, you know, he's just staying in the game to test, you know, how long he can stay, but there is Bloodlust, there are Hippo Raider, there is Panda level 5, and I'm not even going to check what Mr. Orgulf is going to do to those AFK bases. And game is over. GG's guys, and shout out to Mr. Orgulf for showing how Blade Master laming and wargames all started with this expo cancellation and item stealing. GG! Follow the YouTube for the more videos like that. Okay, is Grabby uninstalling Warcraft 3? That's my question after this game. They play again! They're in another game. Okay, the good news is that MMR dropped. Okay, and there is no Orgulf. There is no Orgulf. Okay, let's cast this. I want to go to sleep, but I need to cast this, man. I'm laughing, man. Okay. Ah, Mr. Riza, you don't remember 4v4 Grabby? Mr. Riza, I was playing with Grabby all the time. I mean, everybody was playing with Grabby. Grabby had like 2 weeks when he was playing every day 4v4 for hours. Okay, okay, I will cast, so sorry for not... the booster works now, perfect. I will tell you this story after this game. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and we are in another 4v4 game. So if you watched the previous one, because I'm going to pause it under one video, I have good news. Orgulf is not in this game. It's another attempt by Team Grabby to play 4v4, to check the 4v4 jungle. And in this map, it's called Market Square. And it's quite interesting. I don't like this map myself when I play, but as an observer, there is no problem, because it feels a little bit weird to expand. In 4v4, you like to expand, but in order to expand, you need to go to these market squares, basically. So let's see how the players are going to do it. Okay, so we have Knopf as a ping orc here, and look how short distance is to the opponent base from these, like, let's say, outside bases. Lakari in the middle, and what do you do as Night Elf here? You are just sad, there is no place for your Ancient of War. Mr. Grab is playing as Ping Undead here, and he's going for the Ted Fiends, for a fast Fiend, slow hero. And we have Mr. Dandy, who is going to play Archmage. And in the opponent team, we have Mr. Race BM, we have Mr. Dice, but not Dice with S, but with C, so it's a lower caliber player. We have Mr. Superblock, that I remember a little bit, and we have Mr. Lord Arta. So there is not definitely a big, strong carry, ladies and gentlemen. There is no big, strong carry for Team Green, but they have overall like average MMR. Let's see what they are going to do. Mr. Knopf is not harassing. With Knopf Micro, I would recommend harassing. But look at this. Lord Atlas is like an experienced 4v4 player, and he has almost like full base wall-off here, which is funny. Of course, there is not possible to do full base wall-off, I think, on this map, but yes, he has nice architecture here. But yes, Knopf is creeping his Farseer. Lakari is harassing with Potom. So he's going Hunts later, or maybe not. He's playing Archers, but harassment. Grab will creep very slowly. This camp is weird. And Dandy is creeping. Okay, so as I mentioned, nobody's expanding, because on this map expansion is a little bit weird. Lakari is checking if somebody's expanding or no, but of course you should scout with the Wisp first. The opponent team is not doing too bad, they're doing about the same. So yes, my eyes are on Knopf. Knopf will actually get level 2 relatively quickly. His opponent is trying to creep, but he was harassed by Lakari a little bit. So yes, this game is quite interesting. Mr. Super Block with Blade Master Mirror Image, but he will get harassed soon. Okay, so, okay, we have Dandy versus Race BM. Okay, it's open fight, there is no, like, harassment. Mr. Grabby is going for another green camp. Knopf is going to creep level 9 Siege Golem? You can't creep this! Okay, sorry, I'm not going to check anything else. Can he creep this? Okay, he bought Assassin. Assassin is amazing because he deals poison. Yes, as you can see, we have poison. This unit is poisoned and will take damage over time. Okay, level 9 Siege Golem is going to be crept by Mr. Knopf. Knopf is big for a reason, guys. This guy is brave. These guys can go and do like crazy tasks. He's like Hercules. Do you remember Hercules? That is what a TV show when I was younger on TV. There was Hercules, and the item. I thought it's going to be a bigger item. This is Wand of Mana Stealing. Okay, okay. So what? Knopf looks very strong here. Knopf looks very strong here, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to happen here? What is going to happen here? Okay, okay. Come on, Mr. Knopf. Okay, look, they're pushing. That's pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, so Grabby and Dandy, they're pushing. Are they winning? Knopf is pushing as well. Lakari is creeping, but ladies and gentlemen, they look very strong. They look very strong, Team Grabby. Okay, Dandy is red HP. Dandy actually may die here. But look at this, Grabby with level 2. Okay, the Archmage. Why there is no TP? Why this Archmage is dead? I don't know. Knopf has level 3. Neither has level 3. Okay, the game is spicy. Lakari is out of position, but this guy is out of position as well. So we have a big 2v2 fight here. Race BM guy, it has Blade Master level 3, which is not that bad. Okay, okay. There is an interesting 2v2 fight coming. I don't know where Lakari is. Is Lakari AFK in his base? Yes, Lakari is AFK in his base. This is problematic, Mr. Lakari. You need to help, like... Okay, but these guys, they're losing 1v2. Okay, are they teleported on the top? No, this guy teleported back because his Blade Master almost died. He got this super big blue Dragon Overseer. But I think that Team Ping is not doing too badly here. We have a lot of footies, but yes, Blade Master level 3 can take care of the footies at some point, even though there is defense there. Okay. And look at this! Knopf is 1v2ing this almost. The problem is that Lakari is creeping green camps with mass archers. Let me tell you, when Lakari is going to join the party, the bottom line can win basically. Okay, so Grabby is doing well with Dandy, even though Dandy has level 1, but economy of Mr. Race BM is very, very, very low.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Lakari, come on! Lakari, he's not doing this on purpose. He's like, okay, no, what I can do, I'm just creeping. And Mr. Knopf is like, yeah, you know, but if you come to me, we can win, actually. Top is doing nice. Look how well Top is doing. Okay, this Blade Master did a lot of damage. He's trying to get rid of Mr. Grabby. Death Knight. Okay, Dandy with the MK. MK can be a big game changer. Ooh. Mr. Race BM Blade Master evaporated. Lakari is like, Knopf, I'm coming. I need to get level 3, okay? By the way, bring the heal scroll, Mr. Lakari. That's how you can help Mr. Knopf. Okay, Tob is winning hard. Tob is winning hard, I mean, from Mr. Grabby team. And now, if bottom is going to win hard, the game will be over. The game will be just over. Keeper Naga, this is a nice hero focusing set. I remember Todd playing this kind of set. Lakari, no, be careful. Speed scroll by Knopf to help his teammate. And MK has fallen to Death Knight Leech, but yes, Grabby and Dandy are coming back. By the way, Dandy has 200 lumber. He can pre like 3 militia and start towering maybe this base. It's a very small map. I like that this summoned unit has like this AoE mana spender. Knopf needs to reposition. The game is still open, but I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay for Team Pink because of how much damage they dealt here. Okay, Grabby, Dandy. Tob is winning. Tob is winning. Even though Lakari is running back now, even though Mr. Knopf is a little bit in trouble here, I think Knopf will hold this. Knopf will hold this. Knopf is a gamer. Knopf is a real gamer, man. Knopf is a real gamer. Yes. The Tob is just dead. The Tob is just dead for green team. And Mr. Grabby is ruthless here. Perfect. And by the way, in 4v4 there is this feature called minus GG. Okay, yes, the team green is losing more and more heroes. And yes, this Bay will just die, and Mr. Race BM left the game. And guys, Team Grabby, Team Knopf, they won 4v4 games. Stay tuned for more. Okay, fast win is good for morals, and are they going to play more? Yes, we have more games. Hank Fafe is here. Okay, if I can name a guy that like is the worst. Okay. Sadly, we won't see the team chat, and I'm not watching Grabby stream, but because we have delay anyway. But yes, this is going to be interesting game because of Mr. Hank Fafe. Okay, let me cast this game. But after this, I go to sleep. I need to. I'm dying here. Okay. Thank you for watching with me, guys. The worst how I don't even want to talk about this. I mean, it's my experience, you know, so you may have a better experience with him, but if I remember this level of toxicity and grief... Mr. Dedonsky, yes, let's go last game. Thank you, sir, for 200 bits, keeping me wake up with money. Perfect, perfect. That's how you keep the streamer operational, with gifts. Thank you, sir, thank you. Okay, thank you, and of course I'm kidding, but I'm very grateful for 200 bits, and thank you for the support, and I will try to give my best with casting. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, third game of the 4v4 jungle for Team Grabby, as we can see, representing yellow team on Sanctuary LV. We have Grabby as Undead. Grabby is opening with Fiends again. We have Mr. Lakari with Keeper. We have Mr. Dandy with Pala Rifle, and we have Mr. Knopf with Blade Master. Is Mr. Knopf going to join Terror? If you don't remember in Game 1, there was Terror Wolf guy who brought terror to the enemy team, and maybe Mr. with Troll Bat Raiders Laming with Blade Master first. By the way, if you are an experienced 4v4 player, you know that on this map there is a fight over those red camps. Over those red camps there is a fight, you know. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, you can very easily get a huge consumable item, including Scroll of Restoration, by just killing Orc Magi. But in the opponent team, we have Mr. Lord Atlas, we have Mr. Drunken, we have Mr. Race BM, and we have Mr. Hank Fe, who is going to play better. And let's see if they are very experienced, because yes, inside of this guy, there is this big item, you know. So usually, you know, you need to wait a little bit to creep this, but let's see who is more experienced. Knopf is crossing the map, getting ready to lame. He's looking for some wisps. What is Grabby doing? Grabby has hero in the altar because his hero is late. Nobody's feeding Grabby gold. Sometimes you feed gold, you know, to Undead that opening this way to speed up his hero. And yes, Undead with expansion here. So the same for Mr. Lakari. He's creeping nicely. He's creeping nicely here. Okay, Mr. Dandy is creeping with Pally Rifle. And Grab is joining the party to help a little bit with the creep because he has only 1 feet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see how much. Okay, there is a Blade Master of Mr. Ray's BM, but item is already stolen. You go for expansion. He knows immediately. He's like, hey, Mr. Lakari, I see that you want to expand. Not on my watch. Expansion cancelled. Wisp detonated. Do you see another Wisp? Yes, that is very, very close. But yes, you need to... No, into this... Okay, he disappeared. We have 1 lab, but it's too early to have Wisp there, I think. He's still looking for the stealing the item. He got item and experience, but is he dead? He's not dead, he's alive. He's alive and well. He's healing now. What is Mr. Knopf doing? Mr. Knopf wants to do the same. Mr. Knopf wants to cancel the expo. Speaking of, look at Grabby! Grabby is going to support his teammate with the Nerubian Tower later. What a good cooperation. Dandy is going to expand. Pala Rifle Expo. Knopf is playing bad. Knopf wants to lame. Knopf, you are too nice to laming. Guys, if I have any Knopf viewer, if I have any Knopf Twitch subscriber, let me tell you one thing. I'm definitely sure that you know that Knopf is like the nicest person ever. And yes, but Mr. Knopf is like, he's forced you, you know? He's forced to do it. He would like to play the normal, honest... It's like forcing Knopf to playing Pala Rifle, you know? It's like forcing Knopf to playing Pala Rifle. This is the second worst thing that can happen to him. He's becoming a terror wolf, yes. He saw the powerful force of evil of Mr. Terror Wolf laming with Bat Raider, and Mr. Knopf wants to get a taste of this medicine. They're fighting over the last hit, and... Knopf is giving up. His Windwalk is blinking. Is it going to be double bestiary? I think so, but he can play Raiders. He can play Raiders as well. He can play Raiders as well. We'll see about that. Dandy with Pala Rifle Expo. Are we creeping the item? Nobody's getting items from the Reds. During my time, when I was an active 4v4 player, not getting the item from the Reds here was a big no-no. Where is Mr. Grabby? Grabby screaming the lab. By the way, in 4v4, buying 1 shredder per team is almost mandatory. On big map like Sanctuary with expansion, you can actually go for double shredder. Okay. But Mr. Knopf, tier 3, he's playing bats. This looks like bats to me. Mr. Knopf was forced. Okay, Dandy, heal him. Heal him for a good luck. Heal him, Mr. Dandy. Mr. Dandy should give him items, like those clothes, you know? He got the clothes, okay, Dandy actually gave him the item. Yes, Holy Light for the good luck. And Mr. Knopf, go back to laming. Mr. Knopf, I'm sorry, but... Ay, you need to do it, you need to do it. Ay. Okay. Okay, we have grabbing is getting lamed, and the red item, look at this, we have item from the red. This guy drains 50 mana per charge, if I remember correctly. Mr. Grabby with the shredder. Mr. Grabby actually expanded in the middle. I forgot when. He probably sent the acolyte there before, I don't know. But yes, Mr. Grabby is a little bit low on acolyte's HP now, and remember that Carrion Swarm was buffed. It's dealing a little bit more damage now, but Grabby is running back to the rescue, and the Carrion Swarm on the shredder. He wants to get the shredder. No, Grabby, no. Grabby is trying whatever he can to keep the shredder alive, because this shredder is so important. It's such a huge investment, but he's getting hugged by those acolytes, like basically me as a streamer. All of those beautiful people in the Twitch chat are supporting SaulApeMan with positive vibes, with energy, with, of course, from time to time, very generous donations. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for being here. And I feel like this shredder, sometimes I have a bad day in real life, but then the Twitch chat says, Saul, Warcraft is amazing, let's enjoy each other. And Mr. Grabby was able to keep the shredder alive. I'm not even kidding. Thank you, guys. Okay, how is Mr. Knopf doing? Knopf is doing like this. He's accumulating his evil force. But look, Knopf is too nice to lame straight away. He's like, hey, Mr. Dandy, can we have a normal relationship a little bit? So Knov is trying to fight, but in reality he should be laming. And Lord Atlas, he's a 4v4 player. Bonsoir, Frenchcraft. Thank you for the raid, guys. And we are casting very rare thing, a 4v4 game. Bonsoir, guys. And look what Knov is doing. What happened to Knov? So there is a big 4v4 game. Knov, Lakari, Dandy, Grabby versus some poor, versus some 4v4 jungle regular players, and Lord Atlas is used to this, because look at this. But Lakari is here as well. We have 3 yellow players on top. Team Purple needs to act quickly. Let's count the players from Team Purple. I see 2 only. I don't think they're going to be able to hold. There is a Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle needs to keep the keeper! The keeper of Lakari! The keeper of Lakari got destroyed. Mr. Knov is running back. Where are Mr. Knov bats? Knov bats are here. Knov can't lame. He's too nice. Okay, good night, Mr. BSK. Knov is too nice. He's not using his bats. Knov is not using his bats. But Grab is doing some impact. He's fighting with the undead. Knov can't lame. You remember Voldemort versus Harry Potter? And thank you, Mr. Denonsky, for very generous 200 bits. Thank you for 400 bits in total. Yes, remember Harry Potter versus Lord Voldemort? They had like the same wand, the same core, and they couldn't fight each other. And Knov is like, he wants to click on the opponent main base, and he can't. He's like, I can't do it. Poor Mr. Knov is like, as a boss, if you are a boss or like working in like hiring people, you need to hire the right person for the job. And Knov is definitely not the lamer. Knov is not the lamer, but he's looking. He's forcing himself to find some kind of a location. In the meantime, Mr. Grabby pulled back. But Mr. Grabby has expansion, Mr. Knov. And look at this, Knov is being chased by Mr. Drunken, but Knov can click quickly. And look at this, Knov traded better. He traded better. This is what is left from Mr. Knov laming army, and he found the target. This base is unprotected, but with 3 Trollbat Raiders, it's not enough. By the way, this guy still has the Trollbat Raiders. Okay, what is happening? So Mr. Knov is trying to lame. His base is under a siege, but it's very, very small. And what is the Pala Rifle player doing? Pala Rifle player is in the middle. Mr. Dandy is creeping. Mr. Lakari is on tier 2 with Nurture Blessing, with the archers, with expansion. Grab is going tier 2 as well, and they're making a lot of towers. The game is chaotic, but the game is okay. Hands in 4v4, that's interesting. It's the first time I'm seeing new hands in the 4v4 game. Ay. Okay, expansion survived of Mr. Race BM, and Mr. Knov going to transition. Knov is still making Trollbat Raiders, but look at this, Knov A moved into the creeps. Knov is like, no, it's better to fight the Knov is trying to creep with Trollbat Raiders. That's what Knov doing. He's like, no, I'm making a flaming army, but let me creep a little bit. I need to creep or I will just... Knov is like, I creep or I leave the game, guys. You are not going to force me to this nasty stuff. And Grab is like, Knov, you need to recreate Org Wolf. The true lamer, the true 1800 MMR lamer, okay? Look who is back. Another Trollbat Raiders. Knov is alone, but Pala Rifle player will just pull back. So it's quite late to me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The push is here, but it's not real push, by the way. We have another Orc, another Undead on the bottom. Team Yellow is not looking too bad. And there is a Demon Hunter, there is Lord Atlas. Lord Atlas has the Golem! And there is board on Mr. Knov, Magnificent Blade Master with Hex. Man, this Nightelf is dangerous. This Lord Atlas guy looks kinda impressive, I'm not gonna lie. And there are 2 MGs that are going to take the trees, okay? There's so many Trollbat Raiders. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby or Lakari, they need to teleport, or Mr. Knopf will be in a big trouble. Because Mr. Dandy is not there. Dandy finally is teleporting. Dandy wants to help his friend. We have Wyverns versus Trollbat Raiders. This is unfortunate. Paladin has level 5, by the way, in the 4v4. Okay, those Trollbat Raiders from Mr. Drunken is playing like Mr. Knopf. The Wyverns, they melted. But I think Team Yellow is holding nicely. I think Team Yellow is going to win this. Or maybe... this is a typical 4v4 undead. You know, as the name of the game mode tells you, in 4v4 you make 4 boneyard. And is Mr. Grabby is making boneyards? Look at Mr. Grabby boneyards. Who has bigger boneyard? Keeper died, by the way. I don't know where. Lich is dying. Okay, I hear the Keeper died because of the hex. Yes, phone boneyard. But Grabby has only 3 boneyards. That's the baby numbers. Okay, look at this undead. This undead is going to push. He's making more frostworms. Interesting game. The MG has fallen, so again Lakari is crossing the map again. So Grabby maybe versus 2 players soon. We'll see about that. Interesting game. Shadow Hunter has fallen. Man, Team Yellow is doing better than I expected. Is Grabby ready for this? Let's see about that. Grabby has 3 fiends. And Grabby has some towers. And somebody's teleporting to help Grabby. I think Grabby didn't even need that. Or maybe he actually did. And this Haunted Goldmine will finish. It survived with 20 HP. Calculated. Yes, this GG, I think, for Team Grabby is winning this. But we'll see about that. Knopf survived. Knopf is making Trollbat Raiders. Grabby finally has his own boneyards. Lakari is going tier 3. I do apologize. Okay. We have MGs, and people say MG equals GG. Paladin has level 5. I love it. Aura plus 5. He went Aura level 3 to give Aura to every single unit. Knopf is finally fighting. Knopf is like, finally, I feel like a fish in the water. Death Knight of Grabby has fallen. Grabby lost control. Grabby got surprised by Stomp in the middle. Wait a moment, this game is not decided. Grabby lost a lot. Mamma mia. It's not because Grabby is tired, probably because Grabby is usually streaming at this ungodly hour. If you don't know, it's like almost 1 AM in Europe. Grabby lost a lot. And Grabby lost a lot, and this undead is coming back. People are teaming Grabby here, and of course it's allowed, it's 4v4, you can be attacked by the 2 players. Mr. Grabby, but Grabby has his own frostworms. And this undead is teleporting again. Okay, Grabby is self-sufficient. Self-sufficient Grabby. Grabby doesn't need help. Team Yellow is still doing fine. Team Yellow is still doing fine, guys. Let's count expansions. 2, yes, 4 expansion for everybody. Actually, there is 1 more expansion here, but the expansion amount is almost even. Paladin has magnificent level. Mr. Knopf is making bats, his opponent is making bats, and there is a lot of bats explosions in this game. And another player is trying to attack Mr. Grabby. This guy actually hero focused Grabby, and there is Blade Master level 5. Yeah, Grabby has very good this defensive micro, but you know, there are limits to it. But Team Yellow is dominating the bottom. Remember, guys, Lakari is a teammate of Grabby from the bottom. And Grabby is basically fighting 2 opponents, because look at this, Undead is out sync, you know. In my opinion, this Undead should be on the top. The team Purple is making huge mistake now. They are fighting 3 players on the bottom, and they are going to die. They are going to die. Demon Hunter has fallen. Then we have Bloodlusted Wyverns. Bloodlusted Frostworms may help. Okay. Team Purple needs to win. This guy is teleporting immediately. Team Purple should stay here, because Team Purple should win the bottom. The game is still open though. Why Yellow is teleporting? What happened? He just teleported because he was low? Okay. And Knov is losing to the Night Elf. By the way, when you are an Orc player and you play versus something like that, you feel so ridiculous. You can't kill those MGs. Yes, this is a very chaotic game, I do agree. Grabby is finally back. Grabby's heroes, is he back? We'll see about that. Yes, definitely is here. Lich is here as well. This guy just wants to lame. Just wait for your friend, bro. Wait for your friend. Let him apply Bloodlust on your magnificent Frostworms. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, Mr. Grabby. He's got sleep. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Knov, Lakari, somebody now! Knov, Lakari, Grabby is dying! Come on, Knov or Lakari! You are needed there. Okay, somebody's teleporting. I think they're on the voice chat all. Oh, look at this Lakari, big army, but the Keeper will die! There is Tauren Chieftain level 5, Mass Archer in 4v4! Paladin can resurrect this, but is it enough? I think Lakari is getting deleted here. Grabby doesn't have enough. We have Bloodlusted Frostworms versus Archmage level 6. The game is over. The 4v4 jungle experience. There was one nice game with early aggression, but as we can see in the late game, the 4v4 jungle was ruthless. Knov left the game, Grabby left the game, and guys, I hope that you like this 4v4 experience. I'm going to sleep, but they get deleted on the bottom. That's why people like to play 4v4, because you see different units composition that in 1v1 and you have these huge powerful armies. GG to both teams, and I mean teams. GG to Mr. Grabby, Knov, Dandy and Lakari for entering the jungle. I don't know if they're going to stay for longer, but it will be enough in this series. Thank you guys for watching and see you guys in the next video. Sub to the YouTube channel. Bye bye. Yeah, the 4v4 jungle was so ruthless. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I'm going to sleep. I don't know if they're going to play more or not. I'm going to raid somebody. Are they queuing? Is Grabby playing 1v1? Yeah, Grabby evacuated to 1v1. Grabby evacuated to 1v1. Okay, I'm sending you to Dandy. Dandy's playing Dota. Okay, Dandy's playing Dota. Oh, Baron is streaming. Baron is streaming. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's raid you to Mr. Baron. And thank you, Mr. Riza, again for the support. Thank you, Mr. Dedonsky. Thank you, Mr. MJ, as well, for the sub. Everybody who enjoyed the stream as well. Say hello to Mr. Baron. And yes, see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow with more Warcraft content. Bye-bye.